Ladies and gentlemen and gamers alike, we return to day 19. This will be our second to last stream of Skyrim. So we're going to go all in. This started as a first playthrough. This game is incredible. I love this universe. We're really going to have some fun today. On the last episode, we killed Ulfric Stormcloak. We joined the Imperial Legion. Previous to that, we did the Dark Brotherhood. We also did the College of Winterhold, College of Mages. We also slayed Mirak. We killed Alduin. We've done a lot of things. We still got some more left. Thieves Guild, power level into 81 or 2. Is it 81 or 2? To fight the Ebony Warrior. And probably the Companions. I also wanted to sneak in really quickly, going to the Rift and Fishery as we head back that way to take care of our business with the Thieves Guild. So let's head on in to Riften. I actually think that I was going to say a lot of items on me. I think yesterday was one of the first days. Our last playthrough day was one of the first playthrough days where I just said, you know what, I'm just going to log out without clearing my bags out. So we will now make that space. Also,
for passage. Talk to Captain Gjalland.
Captain Gallen's
Captain Galland if you're looking to book passage.
Captain Gallen's
Captain Gjalland does the business around here. I'm just a ship's mate.
Captain Gallen's a popular guy around here. You'll find out. Now, as I was saying, we have old Stonefist. This was Ulfric Stormcloak's basically right-hand man. We resurrected him as a permanent undead to fight for us. So it's kind of cool. This guy would basically wanted to kill us when he was alive. But now he's our bare-headed minion.
If you find yourself in the ash wastes, keep your eyes to the ground.
Now we'd like to communicate with this vendor. I think he shows up about 10 a.m. here over in City Center of Soulsteam. Worst death punishment ever. Have to serve. Yeah. I feel like I feel like that's my favorite thing to like kind of role play like it is. Anytime I resurrect them, they're groaning. Just it's like worse than death, right? Like you die, it's like, oh shit, I died. Damn, I wonder what happens to me in the afterlife, you know? And then it's like all of a sudden you just get this like piercing headache and agony as you're like brought back to what you think is the light, and then you realize you're just a prisoner of your own mind as your whatever's left of your body is resurrected from some magic, serving your enemy for eternity. Or until actual death, which is funny though, because I actually think they can still die because they're not invulnerable. So I think, because we had the Emperor as our thrall, and I couldn't remember what happened to him.
Mogrel, I got those special poisons you asked for. Why don't you say that even louder so the entire town can hear you? Just give them to me and put it on my account.
Why does this guy seem like he's about to try to like assassinate
We're
me?
one of the same kind, you and I. I'm glad to have met
Put
you.
it on my account, and that's the end of it. Understand?
One thing that's definitely hilarious about Skyrim is NPCs. Like the NPCs, I can see why there's just Skyrim Oblivion NPC memes and everything. It's actually kind of funny. My favorite aspect of the NPC dialogue is when I'm at like a crucial part of the main quest interacting, and then somebody's just like yapping like, Captain Gallen does the business around here. And it's like, shut the hell up. It's so funny. Especially since the Nords believe they go to Sovngarde, not for Galmar. Yeah, exactly, dude.
I work for Mogrel.
I'll
You've
take
got
you
a
to
problem,
Sovngarde.
Talk to him.
Look at me. I'm a different person. And I have you to thank for it.
Mogrel doesn't lend coin to outlanders. Look somewhere else.
Don't pity me. And don't look at me like that. I know what I am.
You looking for trouble? Stay out of my way.
I could swing a pickaxe better than any man in the mines. Made thousands of coins.
I'm telling you,
Now it's all gone.
Haven't you got something better to do?
The Skyrim NPCs.
I got those special poisons you asked.
How are you supposed to live when
Why
your
don't you
only
say that
means of
even
trade?
louder?
The voices in my head.
Under
Town
you?
can hear you, idiot.
They're running
Give
everywhere.
them to me and put it
I
on
can't-
my account.
Take it anymore.
Sarah?
Leave me alone.
I said to put it on my account, and that's the end of it.
There's
Understand?
something you need?
Okay.
Yes, Sarah?
Like I was just like,
Be careful.
not for Galmar, dude. I didn't even like interact with him at all. He seems actually kind of chill though, like kind of chill. I feel like he's kind of accepted his fate a little bit more, you know. He's rolling with the punches.
There's something
Walking
you
around
need?
like that is why magic gets everything I've got on
Yeah,
display.
yeah.
Really.
You're yapping. Didn't I get this sword as like I have a bunch of stuff that I got for being really good. I'm gonna go drop this all at my Wait, why do I have this? Wait! Did Jazargo die? Did we lose Jazargo? Where's Jazargo at? Why do we have his weapon? Maybe I got it again? I'm scared. Can your companions die? I don't even know. I'm kind of tripping a little bit. Just gonna drop this all at the base. Just honestly trying. Oh, this is what I need to get rid of. Do I have any dragon bones?
If you need any supplies, you know where to find me.
Where is Jazarko? Is that this? I've just been like throwing all sorts of shit that I've just been collecting. Yo, 16 months with the farts.
Farts.
Hype. Fart. Red Eagle's Bane. Ulfric's gear. Toss it out there. Keep it. Keep the change. That thing does look cool, though. The Ghost Blade does look sick. That we should probably put on display somewhere. I can put it right there. All right, gotta do a little home decor, you know? There we go, that's pretty cool. We got some more weapons out here. Just gonna drop a bunch of this shit that I don't need. I'm gonna sleep for 24 hours and sit here and think about how if Jazargo's not here when I wake up, I actually feel like I legitimately like, cause can't your companions die? I think your companions can die if you last hit them. Although even though I'm running a what's it called? Black Book thing from Soul Steam where I don't do damage to companions. We might have killed him at some point and he's gone forever.
You keep your distance with that magic.
Okay, well, there's a half-naked lady named Anska, but my companion is nowhere to be found. Where's Gisargo? What have I done? And what the is her deal? Yeah, I think he died somewhere, for sure. We lost him. It's okay. That was our best friend. Should I'd host an in-game funeral. If I'd known when it happened or where it happened. What's funny is the answer, my friends, is on the VOD. It's literally on there. If some of you guys are maybe like, man, I'm really curious too, you could literally skim through the YouTube upload there and find out exactly. I bet at some point we hit him with something and took him down. I didn't realize it. Because I remember that happened with Lydia a couple times, and I always said if that ever happens, I'm going to go back to the save because I don't want to lose a companion. Interesting. Talk to Captain Gallon. Hello, Captain Gallon.
You're asking for trouble walking around with dangerous magic
It's
like
the man
that.
himself.
It's wearing a dangerous spell.
Let's
You
go home
keep your
real quick.
distance with that magic.
Okay, let's go. See, now I feel like we lost our undead guy, too.
Good day, friend. Keeping well?
What in the hell did I do with my boy Gisargo? I swear, me having his weapon... He went down, I swear. I think he's dead. I love that I just don't know. My best friend, bro. I don't know what happened to him. He didn't come home last night. But there's this creepy guy. Our two pets are here safe and sound. We gotta go investigate the scene of the crime. I think I know what happened. Let's see, is a dragon gonna attack us up here today? I guarantee he's somewhere in here in the palace. Although I don't know, like, if his dead body would still be here. Well, I mean... Ulfric's right where we left him. Zargo? Like, I'm just looking for my missing companion. Also the king upstairs. Ooh, you know what? Is that a skill book right here? Cake and the diamond. Everything seems to be in order over here. We had to like siege around all of all around the whole palace. So have a look around the streets. Like I'm just in the streets of Windhelm looking for my friend.
Spell looks dangerous. Keep your
It is dangerous. Kind of just seems curious to me that he probably did fall somewhere and we didn't realize, and I'd imagine his body is still just chilling. If that be the case. Yeah, dude, seriously. This is literally just the milk carton. Picturing Jazargo, a Khajiit on a milk carton
That
with the
smell looks
headline missing,
dangerous.
dude. Again, we could always go back and check the tape. Oh, what? Get access to this place? Sure. Look for clues. Jazargo? Is this just making up my... This is the storyline. This is the case of Jazargo gone missing. Some pots and pans. We'll investigate. Wait, how do I investigate it? Give me that option again to investigate, not take it. I don't know if I actually have to do it that way. And the marks on the floor, it looks like this box was pushed against the wall recently. Beware the butcher. The butcher murdered Jazargo? Beware the butcher, the killer who haunts the streets of Windholm. These calmicious times bring out the worst in people. Don't become the next victim. See Viola. You're a Dono if you spot any suspicious behavior. Huh. Hey, how's it going, Soralia? Welcome to the Skyrim show. The journal. I believe my cat-like friend, in other words, Khajiit, my best friend actually in game Jazargo, we think we lost him overnight. We woke up today and we don't know where he is. We think he may have fell in battle in the Imperial versus the Stormcloaks. All I had, the only trace of him was his weapon that I usually kept on him, was in my inventory. The plans are coming together swimmingly. I've found good sources of bone, flesh, and blood. But that's thus far a good sampling of sinew and marrow have escaped me. No matter, the city is swollen with contemptuous fools who will be missed by nobody. Last night was almost able to corner Susanna as she left. Candlehearth, idiot guard, showed up, just at the wrong moment, and I had to turn about, just out for a stroll and so forth. There will be other chances, but the time is drawing near. I think back to my time in Winterhold. All the wasted minds, up in their towers. They only explore the magic they already know. I am discovering new magic here. Something deeper than the cantrip shenanigans of fire and light. This fledged magic is older than us, perhaps older than the world itself. I am tugging at the corners of the fabric of the universe, and where it bunches and folds is where I shall create my greatest triumph. One more attempt at the Candlehearth girl. She's proven to be a bit too cautious, but those strong joints of hers should contain the most exquisite tendons. Worth the effort. Tonight. So I think this is a... Like, I didn't really explore Windhelm too much, but I think this is a byproduct of what we did here. You know, we kind of took the city over, so now it's kind of under Imperial control, and it may have gone a little bit lawless. This butcher's taking advantage, dude. A murderer named the Butcher has moved in and is hurting people. Ooh, I got Blackberry Crown Royal and mix it with some Minute Maid lemonade. Ooh, that does sound really good. Cheers, my friend. Your daily quest, you met the architect, but he wouldn't stop talking about sourdough starters. That's good stuff, though. Those are good stuff. Oh, I love sourdough. That last part wasn't creepy at all. Yeah, it's twisted. It's twisted stuff out here. Let's investigate this wardrobe. This wardrobe seems to be nailed to the wall for some reason. Whoa, whoa, false back panel. Oh my god. Oh my god, I think I'm gonna be sick. What are we walking into? Oh! altar is built to some unknown magic. It looks like someone is using body parts towards some gruesome end. Journal number 2. Ding cheese, you harvest a glowing herb, smoked it, and now you're glowing permanently. I like that one. Kush money. 17 tendons and assorted ligaments, 173 fragments of bone for assembly, approximately 4 bucketfuls of blood, Nord preferred, 6 spoons of marrow, no more than 2 from a thigh, 12 yards of flesh before cutting, star scrying to the edge of the ice mind, looks to the lights where the souls dance, revealing the time when a spark will revive, when the rotted unites under most skillful hands. Translation from Aldmir text as interpreted by the Aelids, and the first transcribed by Altmir. Provenance and authority unknown. Soon. This perfectly good wardrobe was left behind for some reason. Small shelf. This shelf is filled with more of those butcher flyers from around the city. One pile looks misshapen. Strange amulet. I saw that. A strange amulet. Hmm. Ooh, a random video game poll. Oh, you know what? That reminds me, too. I got to make some quick adjustments to some of the redeems. That one's Gucci. But I always turn off X-Files, Rocky, and saxophone just for the Skyrim day. Would you like Nintendo 64? Super Nintendo? Or Xbox? Ladies and gentlemen, gamers alike, we have 4,000 channel points. In other words, Q-chips spent for a random video game poll. Although this investigation has my curious attention. Interestingly enough, too, N64 and SNES. Nice. Hi. Welcome in. Ooh, a Yu-Gi-Oh card pull, too. Okay, there we go. We can double this up. Let's finish this investigation here. The chair is stacked on the bed in an odd fashion. This one's kind of cooler than like some of the other mysteries, or they're like, oh, do you want to investigate this? Didn't really grab my attention as much as this one did right here. Howdy, Philly Texan. Yeehaw. We were talking about Texas earlier. Of course, I've mentioned it a couple times. The Counter-Strike Major is down there. Typically like whiskey, but this combo is good. Yeah. Blood Boiler would be proud. This is weird. Weirdly stacked. Let's see what else we can find here. Something else we need to look at or investigate. I don't think there's any other way to go up here. So many secret passageways. We did all of here. Secret passageways. Buckets. Some beer. Anything under or in the barrel? Stairwell. Very curious. I'd like to think that the butcher is the one who killed, potentially killed Jazargo. Although I'm quite certain, just to be clear. I don't think your companion dies unless you accidentally hit him. So we clearly probably... The reality here is that, like, I'm putting out the milk cartons saying, hey, missing Khajiit, please find Jazargo. But what's probably obvious is that... I'll look, too, probably after today. But we probably accidentally killed him. Oh, and a random Yu-Gi-Oh card pull is very, very fitting. I'm going to go Super Nintendo, by the way. I've been drinking if I was. I can't get drunk. What you mean? I got some Blackberry Crown Royal. I like Crown Royal. It's good Canadian whiskey. Physically capable of being drunk. Weird genetic thing. Can't get high or drunk. I'm sorry about that. Interesting. All right, so random video game poll. I like to do a little preface too. This is for 4,000 channel points, Q-Chips. It's a live television show here. This game right here is actually Super Mario World 2. However, I know it as, and you all probably know it as, what it actually is. These are video games that I actually owned back in the day. You nailed it. It's funny, I've always called this just Yoshi's Island. But it's Super Mario World 2 Yoshi's Island. This might be one of my all-time favorite games. I literally love Yoshi, and I feel like this game was so just unique and far out. Sai, I know you've probably played this game. The Fuzzy Wuzzy levels was crazy. They marketed it as Super Mario World 2 because Yoshi's Island wouldn't sell by itself. Nintendo nerd, yes, indeed. Kind of cool too. I never would have thought all these years later, you know, I'd be able to really truly capture my passion for video games like we are right now. Just a weird nerd who always loved video games. This one definitely is one of my favorites. This one makes me think of my pops. I remember playing this with my pops. I love my dad. Happy Father's Day to him. I know we're already past that, but he's literally the man. Yoshi's Island. Great rip. Discard pile. And for the Yu-Gi-Oh card pull, we got a magic card that increase your life points by 1,000 points. And it's actually from the TV show. Diane Keto, the Cure Master. This guy is literally the lad. This is the lad right here. Also, too, let me get a, let me slap this real quick, too, just to get us a better look. You guys remember him? He's in the TV show a couple times, I believe. It's a great card. Everybody needs to heal sometimes from time to time, you know? There we go. Focused. Nice rip, Wrath Dragon. That's 3,000 Q-chips. And here's Yoshi's Island again. Super Mario World 2. Previous one of that was Frogger. I got to show you some of the SNES games I have, all CIB in little plastic cases. Yeah. It's kind of cool. I like we were talking about, we watched those videos. I like watching like videos of old school like Super Nintendo games, the games I never even knew that existed, you know? I'm gonna say if you don't show yourself a camera, there's pictures yet. You could have been in my work today. I wouldn't even known. Good, stalker. It's a great game, great series. I remember that new one that came out.
Now I know who you are, and I know your business. Just please, these are good folk we've got here, mostly.
Like how it's like, bro, do you not know what I've done for the Imperial Legion? Brother, I bleed red just like you. Okay, so you want to do the fishing? I kind of want to see, follow up with the clues. How though? Like, do I wait for nighttime or something? I ask around maybe?
Do be careful with that spell, will you?
Okay, here we go. Cool, cool. Take one of yourself. Yeah, I just actually uploaded a couple of selfies to Instagram. They're hilarious. Do you know anything about this amulet?
Let me see. Ah, yes. This is the wheelstone. It's an heirloom symbol of the power of Windhelm. Traditionally, it's carried by the court mage. I would be interested in acquiring it, if you're willing to part with it, that is. For a piece like that, I could pay 500 gold.
Shouldn't the court mage? I'm not gonna sell it right now. This is like, I'm trying to ask people about it right now.
Wurnfirth? Bah, it's purely ceremonial, and he has no use for it. Besides, I wouldn't want to be the one to give it to him. Gives me the creeps. They say he dabbles in necromancy.
Hold on for a second. I feel like sometimes somebody's like, oh, like, yeah, do you know anything? Oh, give me 500 gold for it. Like, chill out. I immediately feel like it's worth way more than that. Not that it's about the worth. I'm trying to get information.
Suit yourself. It's only of value to collectors, though.
The suspense is killing me.
Anyone else who will appraise it that highly.
I'm not trying to, I'm not trying to get it appraised, bro.
Until the next.
It was a good chat. Thank you. Very informative. He's fair, though. He's just trying to tell me, like, that's a good deal. Okay, I get you. I'll let you know if I want to sell it. There's some butcher going around.
While you got that spell on you.
Calm down. Here, have a gold piece.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
Gift to charity has been added. What the hell is this? Corner club? I wonder if the bartender's got to know some shit about some shit.
Keep your distance.
There have been murders in Windhelm?
None of that matters to me. Until someone takes a Dunmer, I'll let Windhelm deal with its own problems.
We already kind of chatted with this guy.
I'll be right here.
Game at dinner. How long is this? I like reading some of them, but some of them it's like this is a long story. Be stealing. I thought maybe it'd give us a skill up. Forge numbers from a business ledger. Hey, wake up.
I trust you know what you're doing with that spell.
Is life better under Imperial rule?
Yes, markedly so. Ulfric and his Stormcloaks made no secret of their disdain for the Dark Elves. In fact, they didn't seem to care much for anyone who wasn't a Nord.
It's true, dude.
The folk of the Empire have always had a more cosmopolitan view of the world, so I'm glad to see them in charge. It was a pleasure.
This is cool. This is part of the effect. We recently took action on the Civil War, and it's nice to hear that people are feeling that they're being treated better. Ulfric Stormcloak definitely mistreated the Dark Elves. Of course, they've always been mistreated quite a bit, you know? Sent, these are just the ones I could find close by. Everything else is in boxes. Here, let's take a little peek. Here, can you send it in the, Pix and Vids channel in the Discord? If not, I can, I'll send it over there for you. The games are in perfect condition, yeah. See, a lot of my, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Someone actually I was showing off the Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards, and they were like, yo, those might be worth quite a bit. Oh, this is who we need to talk to right here. She's the one passing out the banners.
That spell looks dangerous.
I know, yeah.
Keep your distance.
By the way, I don't even have, like, what, it's kind of funny, is like, what spell are they? I guess they just know I'm a mage. I don't even have my armor DM buff. Yeah, I saw that. Here, no worries. I'm gonna post it,
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
I gotcha. Hold on here, let's...
Be careful. That murderer could be anywhere, and anyone.
See if I can copy some of these over. Copy image, paste. There we go. Copy image, paste. Sai's slipping into those DMs. Now here, we'll go this way. TV. Retro. Sai. No, it's all good. It's all good. I just don't want to. I'd rather. It's easier to just show it here from the channel here. Although there ain't anything cool going on in my DMs anyways. But I like doing this too because then people can like. Then everybody else can kind of see and enjoy it too, you know. Then they'll go, oh, okay. Ooh, I spelled the name wrong. Whoops. Let me do that real quick. Yeah, nice. I saw the original composer perform this music. Great game. Super Metroid, I've never actually played. Super Mario World, I remember. I think of the one where you have the one where you have all the Super Mario games. It's like 5 or 6 different Mario games on it. Zelda Link to the Past, I've never actually played. Which is funny. Games like these, like, they're goated games. Wish I could have played them someday, but it's like, well, it's like I could go play Zelda Link to the Past, or here we are in Skyrim. And then, wow, look at the first Final Fantasy. Enter a whole new realms of challenge and adventure. Very cool, very cool. The OG stuff right there. Sai, been in my DMs. Oh, nice, very cool. I had to find my Earthbind big box. It was over 3K when I bought it. Wow. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. Some people were telling me, like, you might actually have some value on some of those Yu-Gi-Oh cards and stuff, but they're literally just things that I've just had, you know? Well, look who it is. And I got coffee, too. Oh, yeah, I love that stuff, dude. We could look at me and Retro Sai could chat old school video games all day. We were really having fun when we were watching the old school videos. I'm not, I swear. I want you to. I'll brag about Retro Sai. No, that was cool. Thank you for sharing that. Well. No, I brag about Sai. Yeah, no worries. We'll do the bragging for you. What can you tell me about the Butcher?
I've been following him for months now. Well, not actually following. Trying to find him. The guards won't help. The people won't help. I'm the only one who thinks he can be caught.
Why can't the guards help?
They say they're too busy with the war. I say, what good is winning a war if we're still terrorized by one of our own?
I really wonder if this quest line, I think this quest line might actually be something that happens before we even do what we did as far as the Civil War goes. Let's tell her I found this journal.
Huh? What's it say?
It sounds like the court mage has been experimenting.
Woundfirth. There have been rumors swirling about him for years, as long as I can remember. But he's a dangerous man. That's why they call him the Unliving. I wouldn't approach him directly. This information needs to go straight to the steward. He'll listen to you.
Nonetheless, we'll talk to him. You should, Sai. Awesome. I like your wizard vibes today. Thank you, thank you. Got a little saying around here, mage gang or don't bang. As I'm a M-A-G-E.
Stay away while you got that spell on you.
Everybody chill out about the spells, bro. It's funny, I've given this guy gold, like, from my pocket multiple times. He still calls me out for being a magician.
Traveler.
Watch the skies, traveler. Yeah. What's up? You want to talk shit about my magic?
Cast your fancy magic someplace else. Huh?
Yeah.
Whoa. What's the magic?
It's like, he's like, get out of my
Not the
face. I'll get
respect for the
inside your
restoration
face.
school. Skyrim could use more healers.
Hey, nice mustache, brother. Thanks for saying that. He likes the restoration spells. Purple velvet cape. You literally walk around with fire in your hands. All you guys got to settle down. Yeah. What's funny though is even if one thing I've noticed is that even if you don't have any magic on at all, like I guess what I'm more curious about is just how they know that I have the magic. Like even when I don't have the spell on and I don't have any magic. Like I wonder if it's because it's equipped. I guess what I'm trying to say is I wonder if there's a way to get the NPCs to not be uncomfortable about my magical knowledge. Like I wonder what it is that's making them see that. If there's like maybe if I equip a weapon instead of the like having the magic, even though I don't have it drawn, like because I have it like equipped, you know?
That spell looks like it'll
Curious.
hurt.
My boy Thor is throwing hands, dude. I will knock that guy out straight up. Although it is probably going to be throwing fireballs, you know, incinerate to be specific.
I don't
But
like
we
talking
throwing.
to someone who holds their honor so cheaply.
We got to talk to Santa Claus hat guy here, and he's just talking shit. Your mustache is way cooler, Thor. That's what I'm talking about. Oh my god, your guy is Chad. Yeah, look at that jawline, dude. Absolute Giga Chad High Elf. First of all, too, a couple people have come in like, oh, like playing High Elf. Like, yeah. High Elf, Master Race. They got the best mage ability in the game. The Highborn ability was insane. We literally clutched up killing like Mirak in Alduin with it. I got the fastest speed because I'm tall and I'm quick. And look at that jawline. High Elves are cool, man. I'm a free-willed High Elf, too. You know? I respect all the races of Skyrim. I'm as based as they come. I'm also throwing people for a little bit of a whirl here with the Thalmor gloves, but don't worry. They're just for sport. Thor, quick question. Do you know how to scale OBS? I play 1080 CS, and it's pinching at my OBS. I'm not too sure, honestly. That'd be another one, honestly, where I feel like you might just want to, like, Google it. We were talking about that earlier, how it's like, you know, back in the day, people used to always be like, Google that shit. And I was like, no, man, like, I'm trying to ask somebody. But nowadays, it's like, all the answers and stuff like that, those technical questions, is usually just right out there. Straight Johnny Bravo, or if anybody else knows, too. You actually almost look like a young version of the wizard from the first Fable game. Nah, the wizard looks like him. Yeah, exactly, dude, exactly. People can kind of give me a lot of things like, oh, you look like so-and-so, you look like so-and-so. Like, they look like me, baby. People look like Thorkey. I like that, Sorelia. I like that. I can get down with that. Yo, look at this guy's mustache.
Serving as steward to Ulfric Stormcloak was a great honor, but I don't miss his temper.
Okay, I won't lie. This guy's mustache kind of got me beat here. That thing goes reaching around. I'm looking for work. Got any leads? No thanks. It's not Christmas. 12,000 gold for a house in the city? No thanks. We don't even have the Imperial banners up yet. Let's talk to this guy about the killer. I believe the killer is Wounfeth, beyond living.
That's quite an accusation. I assume you have proof?
We have evidence of necromancy, and we found his amulet.
I don't want to believe it. Wounfeth has been a trusted friend to Ulfric for many years. It pains me to see that the Whispers had truth to them. Wounfeth shall be apprehended. I thank you for your diligence in getting to the bottom of this matter. The streets of Windhelm are now safe.
It's weird when they mention Ulfric Stormcloak. Oh wait, there's someone... Sir?
In honor of your service in battle, I am hereby granting you permission to purchase property in Windhelm. Talk to my steward if you're interested.
Thank you, sir. I just wanted to point out, I think it's a bit barbaric. We still have the blue banners and Ulfric Stormcloak's dead body is nestled under your arm. But you're the king. I joined the Imperial Legion. So I guess... See you later. That's a disturbing image right there. This is like straight out of Game of Thrones. Yeah, like, oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh. Anytime. At every time I turn, I'm reminded I can't grow a nice stash. I mean, I can have a stash like that, just trim the beard away. It doesn't make you any less of a man. How could you? A razor, I guess. Yeah, this is wild. Straight out of Game of Thrones. You know what's funny, though? Honestly, I should tell you guys. I actually killed Ulfric Stormcloak and put his body there. Poor NPCs.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
He's really a...
Oh no, by the gods, this can't be happening.
We're tripping out here. Ah, shit, I got so into what was happening there. Where'd the next quest go?
Serving as steward to Ulfric Stormcloak was a great honor, but I don't miss...
Wait, damn it, I always do that. I get all caught in the moment, and then I'm like, wait, did he give us another quest? Whoops. We'll go talk to that other NPC, though. I'm curious what she has to say about it now.
Need something? Travel safely.
Travel safely. Actually, no, why don't we just do this? Let me go back, let me go back. Top tier program right there. All that power at the fingertips, but elves can't grow miraculous mustaches. Let's take a look. I don't know. I feel like what Sai said. Trim away the beard, you got a mustache. Yeah, because a beard is, you know, not all beard. Like, what's funny is, does anybody, you know, you do the beard without the mustache? You can do that too. You know, the rock and the full. Those green eyes. That's also the crown too, so I can get two stone effects. Okay, hold on. Let me pay attention a little bit more to this.
Serving as steward... That's quite an accusation.
Send me a proof, right?
I don't want to believe it. Woundfirth has been a trusted friend. It pains me to see that the Whispers had truth to them. Woundfirth shall be apprehended. I thank you for your diligence in getting to the... The streets of Windhelm are now safe.
Oh, that's it. Okay. That's it. It is done.
That spell looks like it'll hurt.
Thought there'd be more to it.
Dangerous. Keep your distance.
Now I know who you...
Alright, let's head to Riften, because we're going fishing and we're joining the Thieves Guild. That's what we have on the menu.
Watch the skies, traveler.
Kind of funny, we didn't find Jizargo. So by the way, I guess what that means is I'm going to go pick up Serana. And we'll bring Serana around for some vibes. Because we don't have any companions. We lost Jizargo. Wow, so you got 49 out of 50. Dude, you might as well pretty much optimize that that Diamond Casino heist now, because you're gonna have all the awesome ways to do it. I need one follower for 150. Nice. Rah, Billiam. 4K. Welcome to the Skyrim show, where we are leaving Windhelm. Previously on the Skyrim show, we took down Windhelm and Ulfric Stormcloak and raised red banners. We also resurrected Galmir Stonefist, but at a cost. My dear friend and companion, Jizargo, has gone missing. We don't know where he is. Now, if we go to Vampire Land, we can pick up Serana, who I miss. Hello, welcome in. Thanks for being here, Billiam. Thanks for joining the Skyrim show. How'd you find the stream? I'm assuming just clicking through and said, wait a minute, some bonehead's playing Skyrim for the first time finally? Because that's me. I did it. No, you don't. There you go. Everyone follow me. There we go. How do you guys see, you know, good vibes attract you tribes. It's just the way that it goes. Like, also, wait, too, though, like, I'm so bamboozled about what happened to Jazargo. Where's my horse, even? There he is. Let's go visit the fishery. Nice. Yeah, so kind of cool. You know, it's a game I always wanted to play, just never really got to it. We voted it in. We actually got a vote, too, for what we're going to play next. Cyberpunk or Borderlands 2 for the first time. And so here we are. We're on day 19, so it's kind of funny. I have over 100 hours now in the game, so even though it started as a first playthrough, it still is my first playthrough. I'm experienced now, all the wiser. Oh shit, ad break. And you know what? Let's take a little ride over towards Riften. Just a nice, beautiful vibes ride. And I guess if, if Jazargo, again, I literally legitimately want you guys to know that my best friend in the game, basically, like from a story standpoint, is just gone. I don't know what happened to him. It's like an episode of The Hangover, you know? That being said, realistically, I fear he's dead. By potentially a mistake we made with some sort of fire type spell. I hate to conclude this. We do got a dragon in the air, dragon in the air. We're going to have to dismount for this. Just a standard one. Can't handle the heat. Get off me. And again, I really don't want to carry all this stuff because it's heavy, but we'll sell it at the next vendor. Shadowmere, where'd you go? Absorb that dragon soul. So I went pure mage. This is master difficulty. I got all the DLCs, no mods, no cheats. It's basically a pure organic playthrough. And I won't lie, I had some people tell me, they're like, dude, master difficulty on your first playthrough and you're going mage, like, you're going to get punished a lot. I mean, here we are, 114 deaths. There's definitely a lot of them at a certain part. Like, we were trying to do Soul Steam pretty low level. But it was a fun challenge. No survival, not on legendary, so not the most difficult circumstances you can play under the game. Let's see, where are we, by the way? Just rolling through. Wait, I was going to head to that dragon location, actually. I really want to deal with these boneheads. You guys are, if you haven't seen this horse yet, by the way, I've been just completely blown away. This might be the best horse I've ever rode in a game. And if you're thinking like, well, what are you doing with the horse, dude? Let me show you guys real quick. That's what I'm doing. Going to Bone Strewn Crest. Interesting. A whole location we've never seen before. Let us learn. Dovahkiin. Roda. Cold frost breath. Huh. Interesting. Some cool stuff in here. Conjure Storm Atronach. That's actually a really good spell. We already have it though. I'm gonna pick it up just because that's cool. Anything else here? Doesn't look like it. Some regular caskets. Looks like a dragon boneyard, but there's some regular caskets too. How about this for a hot springs, huh? What a beautiful looking game. We've kind of already been over in this area for the most part. But we are heading to Riften. So we're actually going to head up this way. Alright, Shadowmere. Giddy up. Oh, downhill, don't matter. Thing's a 4x. Thing's literally a 4x4. Oh, just a hyena attacking us. Not too worried about that. Here's another location that we haven't discovered. We've kind of been stopping everywhere that we haven't been yet. Steam Crag Camp. Is there a cave that they got? Not really. Just kind of a giant's camp. We'll leave them be. Me and the giants folk out here, we've had our ups and downs. They're just as valid as the Nords, or the Argonians, or the Khajiit. We're just gonna ignore that guy. I feel like he wanted to talk. I don't want to talk to him. What? Is he chirping me? You chirping me, bud? Nah, I think we gotta kind of go through this mountainous pass. Which again, sometimes it's like, how am I gonna run? Willie Bear, I see you peeking. Willie Bear, how do you think this horse is gonna get up this mountain? I don't know. Maybe it's a little bit rough terrain. Well, actually, why don't we just run straight at it? Okay. I'm telling you, sometimes it looks really ridiculous. Like, I went... Okay. I won't lie, this is really ridiculous. This shouldn't work, but it actually could. Just an absolute... I've never seen a stallion like it. Is this realistic horseback riding? My answer to that question is no. Okay, kind of funny. I do have experience. I've rode a horse before. We didn't go up 90 degree. We didn't go straight up mountains. It flies. Okay, we can fly a little bit. Little glider action there. Yeah, like I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Like I haven't rode a lot of horses in games, but there is no stallion like this Shadowmere horse right here. Like I mean, now I'm showing off here. Like a rock. Oh, Thor, that's a literal rock. You can't get through that. Let me pop it into 4 low here. Oh, what's up? Oh my gosh, dude. Just an unstoppable climbing force. No way I can get up this, right? No way. No way. No way. Oh. Okay, hold on here. All right, now we're just kind of... Okay, all right. I'm getting carried away. But I mean, just raw power. This is real firepower. What is that? The raccoon or something in Marvel's Rivals? I'm just kind of like taking the scenic route here. Just a little side rinder. Climbing up the rock wall. Makes RDR2 look like chump change. Shadow mirror. I could do a pretty good horse sound effect. Here, I'm going to give you guys this. This one's free. Dark, you trying to impersonate a horse. I haven't done this in a while. Nay, nay, nay. Nah, that wasn't good. Got to work on that, dude. I used to be able to make different kind of like animal sound effects. I could do a good cow. Moo. You know what taught me that? My pops. Hey! How about a horse's fart, dude? An animal fart? That would be a funny joke, dude. Next time you go to fart, just be like, hey, have you ever heard a horse's fart? Like, wait, what? And then you just fart, and it's like, they don't sound any different. Actually, I'm probably sure they do. I'm a horsey. How about that for a cosplay, dude? Oh my gosh. Holy shit, we just got hit pretty hard, too. Whoa. Wow, look how beautiful that looks. Dude, get away. I don't want to fight you, stupid bear. I'm trying to go to the Rift and Fishery. Am I still being chased by a bear? Oh, thanks, guys, for helping me out. Nice. Okay, cool. All right, let's watch this PvP encounter. Oh, shit. We got 2 Imperial Guards versus 1 bear. Bear's looking pretty strong and ferocious right here. They're going to move a little bit to the left, kind of alternating attacks. Nice strategy, boys. Nice strategy. Big power moves coming in. Bear not looking too phased by that. Big vicious roar. Oh, man. I got to be honest. I was kind of rooting for the bear. Try to do a bear sound effect. Oh, there's a cow, by the way. So I can do a pretty good cow. Moo. Moo. Well, that's got more bass. Moo. Bear, can't do bear. Everything seems to be in order over here. We're heading over to here to the fishery. Before we get into the Thieves Guild specifically, we're going to get into a little bit of all the things Riften has to offer. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get over there this way. I might have to park the horse here at the stables.
And weapons, all for sale at fair prices.
Need a ride?
You think I need a ride? I just got off a horse, bro.
Now, I know who you are, and I know your business. Just please, these are good folk we got here.
Yeah. Yeehaw! I'm a cowboy. I'm a horse riding cowboy wizard now.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
It happens.
That spell looks
I know
dangerous.
exactly how you
Keep
feel.
your distance.
Okay, everybody.
Keep your distance.
By the way, you know what? I'm going to try this. Like, let's try... Like, I don't use weapons, but if I just keep, like, a fishing rod in my hand, will people, like,
Do you know what in dark
still trip out about the magic that I have?
Keep your distance.
Yeah, they just know.
The door.
Oh, the sweet rolls are free, by the way.
One day he'll regret pushing all of us around.
What do you mean?
Hey.
All I'm saying is Daren's going to push someone too far one day, and they're going to push back. Hard.
Just want to go fishing. Gone fishing. I literally was like, wait, you can fish in this game?
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll.
Talk to Swims in deep water. Inviria.
You must take the lexicon. Free me of my burden.
Lexicon. We have a couple of those. What are you talking about?
The memories. I cannot stand them. You must take them away. Return them to Amunshenzell. You must take the lexicon from me. Please.
Okay.
Take it now.
Okay. It's okay, I'll take it.
You must bring it to Amunshenzell. In the west, return it to them. It must go back.
Unfathomable
I
deeps.
could have left it behind. I could have put it back where it came from.
Steal her sweet roll. She had enough of those. Take that and a scuba supply.
The waiting. The insufferable waiting.
What's wrong?
Here, I want you to have this. Don't ask, just take it.
Juvenile mud crab.
I could have put it back where
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
Reed bounty, juvenile mud crab. After hanging up my sword and bow to live in a quieter life, I decided to study the lives and habitats of mud crabs here at the Riften Fishery. It's my hope that we one day might breed mud crabs much like we do fish. If only everyone else at the fishery shared my interest. I am in search of a juvenile mud crab so that I may study its growth. These young mud crabs rarely leave the water, so I needed an intrepid fisherman to catch one. They can be caught in almost all lakes and streams throughout Skyrim, though a breeding ground is said to be in Whiterun, west of Broken Fang Cave. Please make haste. I must show progress in my research as soon as possible. Note to self, it's been 12 days since an adventurer took up this bounty, and so far nothing. How much longer must I wait?
It's
West
yours
of the
now.
cave?
I won't take it back. I won't.
God might get nervous. A man approaches with his weapon drawn.
This is a fishing pole, by the way, and we're at a fishery. I just love getting into it with
Please
the
help
NPCs.
me. I'm going to lose my job at the Riften Fishery.
Okay,
I
we'll help
really
you.
need your help. I don't want to lose my job at the fishery. What am I going to do?
Well, do you like working here?
Bolly is a good man. He pays us well and watches out for us. I used to work at the Blackbriar Meadery, but in Darin and I never saw eye to eye. That elf has no patience at all. It's probably for the best anyway. I'm far better at fishing than working in a meadery.
She, you know what's funny? It's like, she could be, you know what's funny? I just sit here going, I feel like you might be the problem maybe. That's why I wasn't working at the last workplace while we're here, but what's going on? I mean, why might you lose your job?
My job at the Riften Fishery is in danger. The owner, Bolly, said that if I show up for work in this condition one more time, then I'm out. I don't mean to do this to myself, but I can't help it. I tried some skooma a year ago, and ever since then, I can't stop. If you could give me a healing potion, I could cleanse this poison from my body and get back to my life.
I know exactly how you feel. Here, take this.
Your kindness will never be forgotten. Here, take this. It's all I can offer you for what you've given me.
Identify Riften's skooma
It
dealer.
is our most favorite company.
Okay. By the way, rest in peace, Renee Victor. She voiced the female Argonians in Skyrim. Died recently. Yeah, definitely rest in peace. Thank you, by the way, for being here. I love getting little tidbits like that.
Thunder has struck. Let's go, Billiam 4K. Welcome in.
Hell yeah, welcome in. Yeah, rest in peace. Honestly, I really like the way, that's a very well done voice. Like, it just really feels like the character's brought to life. You know, the Argonian. Doesn't sound like somebody just making, it doesn't sound like somebody saying, hey, try to sound like a female lizard. It sounds like an Argonian, you know? Very well done.
Feeling much better now, thanks to you.
Absolutely.
It's wearing a dangerous spell.
I'd like to improve my fishing skills. Could you teach me a few things?
Of course.
An entire list of fish to catch, but I only just learned how to fish.
That doesn't change anything.
I mean, I want to do Thieves Guild, but honestly, right now, we're gone fishing. I'm just updating my title real quick. I always do this in Skyrim. I feel like we're going to do something, then it's like, nope, we're fishing. Should I cook them for you while I'm at it? Can I?
What? No!
Relax, I was just joking. No.
You expect me to believe that?
The fish you tend to at the fishery must be very important to you.
It speaks the truth.
I'll bring them back soon.
My thanks to you.
Ours has drifted these waters many times, filled with strange exotic fishes from all over Skyrim. No, not fishes, friends. Fish are friends, not food. Well, at least until they harvested and sold as food. Oh. We have a business to maintain after all. Friendships can only go so far before gold gets in the way. The fish in my dreams seem to be okay with this arrangement, and he rarely lies to me. Reminds me of the movie Big Fish in a weird way. So with his blessing, I will teach you to catch these fish. In exchange, you will bring them here. Here's a list to start. Carp, glassfish, goldfish, pogfish. They are fair weather fish and should be very easy enough to catch. Even so, please read the first volume of Fishing Mastery, written by yours truly. A copy should be sitting on a shelf in the back room of the fishery. When you are done, return to me, and we'll find our new friends a home and use some coin. Fishing Mastery in the back room. Okay, let's get into this, you know? You have decided to learn how to fish. Good for you. It's a noble endeavor, and with plenty of practice, it can be a profitable one. Keep in mind that every journey begins with a single step, one that is usually clumsy and will end with you falling on your face. That is why your first lesson, it's recommended... Yo, what's up, Billy? Your first lesson, it's recommended that you stick to calmer skies and fairer climates, where the fish will happily bite on even the most unattractive of hooks. This guidebook details 4 types of fish that are ideal for beginners. They are most common on a clear day near streams and lakes in the fair parts of Skyrim away from snow and ice. The places one can catch those fishes are too numerous to mention here. But an excellent way to begin one's fishing journey is to start casting your line right off the docks near the Riften fishery into Lake Honrick. Once you've had your fill of the lake fish, head west to try your hand at fishing from the river that runs alongside Iverstead. End your journey at Valemere Inn with aching arms and a full belly. So we got a couple places it's telling us to fish. Okay, that's pretty cool. Oh yeah, it's been over 7 years since ES6 was announced. That will be hype. Can be probably a long ways before we get it, though. You kicked a rock, Billy, and discovered a whole new subclass. Angry Geologist. XA2, you gained 1 XP and a mysterious rash. Damn, that mysterious rash. That one's been getting a couple of us. Happens. Okay, so I would need to, like... We gotta capture all these fish, and this is how to get them. Viveria is an odd one. She wants to fill our precious waters with mud crabs. Mud crabs. Crabs are not fish. They do not swim. They do not smile. You cannot speak to a mud crab. They cannot hold a conversation in their knobby little pincers. They are clumsy creatures, but more importantly, they are unhappy creatures, dour and sunless like the soil in which they sleep. Ours is to wonder if Iria is not well to suggest such a thing. So they kind of don't trust her out there out front. Wait, we want to take this too, so we have it. To-do list. Repair holes in the nets. Any Markarth. Too expensive. Interesting. Seeing if there's maybe any other cool things. Billiam, you found a legendary sword embedded in a rock, and now the rock won't let you go. You got your first quest on the board. Very nice. Kind of a little daily stream tracker.
Wearing a dangerous spell.
Yeah, I know. You're okay. Can we fish right here? Oops. I don't think you can fish in here. I think you have to fish at the pools, right? We learned this. We learned this. It's where dangerous spell because it's one dangerous archmage.
Poof!
Oops. That'll scare all the... That probably scared all the fish away. How do we... Don't we gotta find a pool, right?
It is done. I won't go back to Avanshunzel. I won't.
I'm kind of more curious about the lady that's freaking out.
It is done. I won't go back to Avanshunzel. I won't.
Wait, oh yeah, no. There's like little, I was gonna say, there's little, first of all, there's one of the fish. Or do I have to catch it? Oh. Oh, that's funny. There's one of them. Okay, you guys already have these fishes sitting around. Here we go. Now this is fishing right here. Oh shit, look how many different fish there are. Weird this isn't considered stealing. So I believe we gotta find one of these spots. It's like a places you fish from. I can't really remember it exactly. Rainstorm.
I could have left it behind.
Shoot him up.
I could have put it back where it came from.
Literally Love Shroud, dude. Here we go.
It is done. I won't go back to Avanshunzel. I won't.
Slaughterfish, okay. I assume we do not want hints. I don't honestly at this point it's kind of a, you know, in the beginning it was like that, but we're on day 19, so it's probably okay. Like you can give hints if you want. Like if that makes sense, like the very first couple of days it was like, all right, let's just see what happens. There you go, yeah. And that goes for everybody too. So like, even if you want to tell me like all sorts of things, we kind of talked about that because this is going to be my second to last stream that we do a Skyrim. So at this point, it's like, let's just optimize and enjoy everything. We were kind of messing with the fish and figured what wouldn't be, this might be kind of peaceful. I love the views that it gives you too.
I won't go back to Avanshunzel. I won't.
So yeah, anywho, yeah, if anybody sees something, oops, I didn't realize that was there. Thought I'd have a little bit more of a tug. Yeah, I was like, that's what I, yep. I was like, okay, I remember this because we did it last episode. You see, now I think I need to go fish up these other fish, though. I think this is just to kind of warm it up. Let's go. Welcome in.
I could have put it back where it came from.
Thunder has struck. Let's go Pitchlink pilot, welcome in.
It is done. I won't go back to Avanshenzell. I won't.
Ooh, a goblet. All right. Now,
Don't think you
first,
can barter with me like
That
one
spell
of those
looks
damn
dangerous.
shopkeepers.
Keep your distance.
first of all, I see you hired somebody and they never returned.
It would seem so.
It is done.
I wouldn't mind taking over the bounty.
Thanks. Good luck out there.
So I say the mud crab's gonna be over here up to the west of Broken Fang Cave. So let's go see if we can find out what's going on over there.
You keep your distance with that magic.
There's Shadowmere's ass and Anska, who's been bugging out and apparently stopped wearing clothes again. See, I don't even know if I need to have my fishing pole like equipped like that. Shouldn't leave Shadowmere behind. Alright, we'll go get this mud crab and then we can go fish up the other fish too. How the hell is this gonna work here? Hey, good afternoon, Lethal Nutcase.
What was that?
Sorry, mud crabs. These guys didn't make it. Oh, here's the adventurer who was trying to get these mud crabs. This thing is massive, dude.
Who's there?
Who is there? Oh, it's another mud crab. Also, I vote CP 2077. Nice. If you guys want to place the vote, if you're interested in actually putting a vote in too, it's in the Discord in the polls channel. By the way, if you're like, nah, I don't really want to join a Discord, I always tell people it's totally valid. I get it. But that's where the vote's being held. It's gonna be between. Now we held a vote between 5 games. It got narrowed down to Borderlands 2 or Cyberpunk 2077, and it looks like Cyberpunk 2077 is pulling ahead. But Borderlands 2 had the most votes in the first round, so I think it's going to be close. I'm excited to play either. Alright, well, honestly, we already got that done. That was easy. I can't spawn right to the, put on this fantasy playlist here because it's cool and I like it.
Whoops. You keep your distance with that.
Heck yeah, thank you for joining that. Whoa. Oh, it's just late, that's all. Ooh, let's go blue. Got my vote in. Yep, that'll be the final vote. Again, the first round. And that's how we'll do it, too. We'll always have, like, a kind of a couple games to do. I can get you a roll in the Discord here real quick, too. Welcome aboard. Happy to have you. You'll see it towards the top. It's in the polls channel. Borderlands 2, we've been dying to get to. That one's been, like, it was between Fallout 4 and Borderlands 2, and then it was between Skyrim or Borderlands 2, and now it's going to be between Cyberpunk or Borderlands 2. Keep in mind, Borderlands 4, I think, just went out on pre-order. Yeah, I swear we need to go this way to talk to her.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
It is dangerous. You rock, thank you. Thanks everybody for voting too. I really appreciate that. It's fun, you know, too. And if you wonder, honestly, all those games that I put for vote, all of them, I would love to play both. They both sound really fun. So it's kind of fun to just go, all right, well, I can't pick, so you guys pick, and then, you know, we just keep doing that. That's what our Monday's been. Before this, it was Fallout 4. Just keep enjoying all these games that I never got to.
It's yours now. I won't take it back. I won't.
You're valid. You're valid.
It is done.
By the way, I guess she's not here out on the docks. Wait, maybe if we wait a little bit, she'll show up out here. There she is.
Not now.
I managed to find one. Here you go.
Thanks. Couldn't have done that without you.
Now again, we did read
I'm
something.
grateful for your efforts. Here, take this. You're headed to Falkreath. It's all in this note. Mm-hmm.
Falkreath fishing. Bounty for a glassfish. A single glassfish is needed for a potion that a client has requested. I cannot leave my shop unattended during the daylight hours, so I have no choice but to request that someone else acquire this fish for me. Please see me at my establishment, Grave Concoctions in Falkreath, once you have the glassfish. Award of 100 will be granted, plus an award for anyone who might be willing to assume more work regarding a private matter. Oh, interesting. To obtain a couple. So let's read our book, right? Let's learn. Let's see where glassfish is. Seen in fair weather, commonly caught in temperate lakes. Glassfish are common fish. You can see through like a window. They're not so different than us on the inside. Best time to catch them is on a clear day, but if you're lucky, you can catch them on a rainy day as well. While their natural habitats are deep, subterranean waterways, glassfish can be caught in open waters of warm, clear lakes when they swim above ground for spawning. They say if you eat a glassfish, it comes clear as yourself.
I won't.
Let's try the lake down here, I guess. We did some pretty crazy stuff down here, and for the Dark Brotherhood, that's for damn sure. Although they said middle of the day. Looks like it's nice and clear, too. Beautiful day for fishing. We're right to 1 p.m. Some glass fish. I keep thinking like it's going to be like, wow. Oh, by the way, these bodies are still here. We may have done some murdering here for the Dark Brotherhood. Oh, you do need to have it equipped. Okay. Here we go, y'all. Doesn't get much more peaceful than this. Got a tankard. Salmon. I see snow nearby. Is this maybe too cold? Maybe I need to go warmer water. And there's salmon. Fishing to me is always one of those like really peaceful activities, and each game kind of does it a little bit different, you know? Kind of interesting how many times I've seen fishing in a game, and it's always usually at least a little bit different, you know? Now, if I keep getting salmon here, I'm gonna have to take that as a sign that maybe we're not in the right spot. Still getting a mix of things. Put a line in the water here. You can even do fishing as a chat minigame. Fish on, fish on. Slaughterfish, whoa. Please calm down. My GTA's bugged? What you mean? Troll skull, that's scary. I got all the jammers. I'd Google that shit. Ebony sword? That's probably worth a lot. Yeah, okay, so yeah, I get it. You're probably confirming that. Yep, it's a bug, I bet. I get what you mean. That's how you know it's a bug. Fish on. Holy shit, dude, you can fish all sorts of useful shit up. I think that ebony sword's worth a lot. I don't know, though, if we're going to find what we need here. I'll catch one more fish and see if it's something different we haven't caught. Just keep getting loot right now. It's kind of cool. I like seeing, like, I want to see, like, maybe we can get something really crazy or rare, you know? I wonder. You know, I think those one poles, like, let me see if I can identify it. Like that, I don't think is actually a fish. Wait, or is it? No, see, I think it's a certain type of a pole when it's like a real fish and not an item. should pay attention so I can kind of learn. It's a first playthrough after all. See, I feel like that's not... It'd be splashing more if it was an actual fish. No, it says you lost your catch, so that's not really... I'm mistaken. It's so wild fishing here, considering what we did for the Dark Brotherhood. A bucket? We haven't gotten a fish in a while. It's just been items. I wonder how fast we'll fill up our inventory fishing. I'm actually curious, like, why we're not getting fish anymore. All right, go one more and just... We'll try a different spot. I love the backdrop, though. Make a video of just me fishing in Skyrim for 1,000 hours. I wonder if that was a sign, too, of, like, what can be caught kind of here. Okay, so maybe we need more of a warmer lake. Well, let's read our book again, too. Because the answer is there. The best time to catch them is on a clear day. Warm open waters of a clear lake. I thought this met the criteria here. Let's check another lake. Where's that one place? See, this doesn't look too warm over here. Well, let's go here and see what we can fish up, and then I want to go check out that one place that lady's freaking out about. Yeah, I hear you, let's go. Now, hopefully it's a clear day. I mean, let's try it. Let's get a reel in the water, see what kind of happens here a little bit. Kid, I love how it's just like, this is like a nice background right here. Oh, there's a carp. Interesting. We already took one from a fishing barrel earlier. That was our first catch of one. Fish on. Slaughterfish. By the way, I feel like this isn't a lake. Like, isn't the water moving? Would this be considered a stream? Like, isn't the water moving everywhere, though? So I gotta remember my geology out here. See, I think I can see them, by the way, too. The fish that are out in the water, like, we can see fish that we're catching. I see the carp, the orange carp out there jumping. Fish on? Butterfish. Yo, shy perps. Let's go.
Thank you for your services, Shy Purple's Panda Raiders. We salute you.
Raiders? Thank you for your services. Mission accomplished. Welcome to the Cozy Skyrim show. Hey, hey, hey. Thanks for bringing the after party here. Welcome in, everybody. We're playing, whoa, watch out. This is actually a good example, though, of exactly what we got going on here. I got a fishing rod in one hand and the ability to cast massive fireballs in the other. It's my first playthrough of Skyrim, however, we're on our 19th day of playing it. And we decided, you know what? Let's go on fishing. So here we are. We're actually trying to find where the glass fish are. Based off of this book right here. So very, very interesting stuff. For those that don't know me, by the way, my name is ThorQ. I do this full time. Monday is all about first playthroughs of games. Right now it's Skyrim. In a couple of weeks, it's going to be Borderlands 2 or Cyberpunk 2077 for my first playthroughs. Here's the rest of the stuff when I stream it. What I'm streaming. How was it? Speaking of streaming, how was yours, Shy Perps? Thank you so much for bringing the after party here. See, we got a carp here, but I think we caught a carp here because it's a stream. We need to catch a glass fish on a clear day in open waters of warm, clear lakes. And it looks like they're a common fish that you can see through like a window. So what we're actually going to do is we're going to try to look at the lakes. I'm going to try to find a lake. Some of the lakes over here, actually. Go to the Atronach Stone, one of the best in the game.
You keep your distance with that magic.
This woman is crazy and stalking me. I tell you this all the time. It was good, really positive and fun like usual. Very nice, very nice. Love to hear it. Yeah, this has honestly just been... The nice thing about these Monday streams here is just that the game really is just the showcase here. Just trying to capture how awesome and incredible the game is, while I also just enjoy it for the first time. And we're looking for some glass fish. So what's kind of interesting is fishing's very, very simple, but each game does it different. So it is my first playthrough, so I'm not actually sure exactly how to, you know, find the fish we're looking for. But the few things that I've learned from, you know, reading the books and what the NPCs tell me is that you can see the fish. This is not a clear lake, so this isn't going to work out. So now I wonder if this is considered a clear lake, like over here. Let's take a peek in that little area right there. This is my horse, by the way. My horse is insane.
That's close enough.
Oh, get out of here. Can literally climb rocks.
That's close enough.
Oh, shit. There's a dragon we might have to fight. Yeah, you're gonna make us fight you. Okay. You guys want to see me fight a dragon? Come on back now. I think it's fighting something else. I think it's fighting those people that were talking shit over there earlier. Now it's looking at us, though. I'm not worried about that. I got too much magic absorption. Well, if done right, it'll never hurt me. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, gamers alike, please consider checking out my friend, Shop Purple's Panda. See where that raid and positive vibes coming from. Ooh, sometimes they feel like I'm about to get hit. But see, I keep it staggered so it can't attack. I won't lie, it's... Even though I'm in full control of that situation, that's more scary than a massive dragon landing on your head. See, we're already too full. I should have went to a vendor. Alright, Shadowmere, where you're at. We're going to absorb that dragon soul. Here, I'll also show you guys something cool. I can make it storming.
Run!
Bring on the rain and the thunder. How about that? Thor. Summoner of rain, god of thunder. I think I can actually cast it even more intensely too. Although we need it to be a clear day, which is kind of funny. And this again is running water, so this isn't going to be considered a lake. Oh, my horse is attacking a mud crab. You good? Little flower over here, a little Nern root. Okay, so if I was a lake... Dude, again, I feel like nothing is really a lake. We already tried here. You know what, let's try outside, let's try outside over here. 3-2 series lead. Head back to Indiana for game 6. Thursday night, Jalen Williams dropped 40 points on the Pacers. So who won? Dropped 40 on the Pacers, so the Thunder won? Yeah, okay. Okay, see. It's looking like their year. I can't wait for... I'm already excited for next season. Yeah, I was gonna head over here. Can I travel yet? There we go. See, again, now this is all a stream. Which is fine. So where... Like, I feel like then something that'd be considered a lake is like right over here. You know? Where there's no other water coming in or out of it. I guess what I'm saying is I just feel like I'm not sure, like I feel like I can't find... I'm having troubles finding the lakes of Skyrim here. That's where the glass fish will be. See, everything's running water. Wait, what is this? There really is so much stuff in Skyrim. It's crazy. Well, why not get distracted over here, huh?
You're
Oh,
not
shit.
supposed to be in here. I'm not going to warn you.
Hold on, ma'am. I'm sorry. I apologize. I apologize. go back. We'll go back. We weren't supposed to do that. We got a bounty. We broke the law. Wasn't the lakes over here? What this body of water right here? Stony Creek Cave. Tiny body of water. Yep, you can fish here. Although we need it to be daytime. So we'll go to noon. We're hoping it's clear. Kind of funny. I feel like that shout I just showed you guys is like Song of Storms. I need like the Song of Sunshine though. Make it a clear day. Oh, see, it's like snowing out here. I mean, let's see what we get out here anyways. Let's fish and see what happens. But I think it's just going to be these carp again. Sean? Oh, I reeled in too early. Too early. False start. Doesn't count. I think this is just going to be a carp. Or that. Salmon. Yeah, no, this isn't our location either. Okay. I think the warmer lakes would be up over here. What about outside Iverstead? Fishing, yeah. It's kind of cool. Like, I feel like fishing is something that's in, like, so many games, but it's always a little bit different and unique, you know? Oh, is this the courier? Oh, I thought he was running up to tell us something. And so, you know, we're on day 19 of a first playthrough, and it's like, hey, how else can we get everything else done? Well, let's go fishing. Let's see if this lake has the fish we're looking for. You can only fish at certain locations. Ooh, see, you can see there's salmon here, obviously, to be caught. Yeah, it's so peaceful. It's always such a fun little activity. Let me see now. What do we got jumping out there? I don't think we'll see any glass fish. The thing that keeps throwing me off is that I can't seem to find... I keep putting myself to running water. I need to find lakes. We're looking for a glass fish. So, like, yeah, this is all just running water. Which makes sense. Wait, wasn't there one over here I was going to try? Looking for a lake. Zoom in a little bit. Just a small body of water. Like, that probably won't be a lake. This is a waterfall. Everything's connected, so everything's like a big stream. I guess there's some lakes over here. There's a lake there, but it's too cold. We're looking for warmer waters, it says. It's interesting. I guess I haven't discovered that place, but I think I have. That could be the lake, though. That could be the warm lake. That one's the most, like, geologically fits the bill. Oh, gosh. It's just such a small body of water. Let's take a look. Now you'll see there's a little fishing supply area for you to fish, so like you can't just fish anywhere. It doesn't look like we fish here. What fish do they have? Doesn't look like they have any fish. Okay. Hmm. Like, let's go over here. Let's just check the ridge line here. Let's see if we can find like other fishing spots. What time is it? I'm gonna actually wait the 21 hours. 22 hours. I'm gonna go to the next day. See if we can get a little bit clearer temperatures. Although I doubt the conditions have to be that perfect, you know? Catch the fish. I figured we'd just catch it right off the docks. But I feel like we can catch it in this body of water. Okay, see now, this is a nice clear day. Maybe we can't fish it there, but maybe the next location. The next spot that we see we can fish at. Like, can we fish over there? As our horse can swim, so... This horse is elite. It can literally do it all. We would be able to see, too. You can sometimes see. Now, the glass fish are kind of like transparent. We should be able to see them in the water if they're nearby as well. Deal of a steak. Trust me, this horse can climb over all these rocks. Can I not actually do this one, though? Oh, what the heck? It's like my horse all of a sudden doesn't work the way that it does before. We've climbed over mountains. Get up there. Alright, fine. And there might be a fishing spot over here, too. Dude, I swear, I think this location is trying to, like... Is my horse not meant to go up here? Are we getting anti-horse teched right now? How the hell? Oh, I'm coming all the way over then. Alright then. as part of my Imperial rule, too, I'm going to tell you right now, accessibility for horses, that's at the top, towards the top of my list of changes. Sorry, Shadowmere. I don't know why they're trying to keep you out. I wouldn't leave you behind, though. Oh, no, I think it's locked. Man. Wait, can we actually not get in there at all? Oh. Okay. That actually is the case. You actually can't.
Looks dangerous.
You can't get in there without your horse. Can I get in here at all, though? Huh. I mean, I can just jump up, eh? No, I think this... Oh, weird. I think this place is, like, kind of one of those things where it's like, no, you literally can't get here, like... Can't get here unless you can be here? No way, right? This would be the perfect spot, I think, to fish, too. Although, not that I've seen the glass fish. I think, though, like... Hello? Well, I streamed one CS game and it played well and I was getting frame stutters. Okay. J Flow, what's Gucci? You'd be streaming shit. I'm not giving up on this, by the way. I feel like... I mean, I guess I just can't get here yet. What if I just traveled here, though?
You keep your distance with that magic.
Oh, it puts me right at the... Huh. I think this is the place that we want to fish. Maybe we can't fish from here. Because we're, like, banished. Although, let's talk to this guy. Let's see what he says.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
Oh, weird. The Golden Glow Estate. I'm very curious about this place, you know? Meanwhile, Anska's just waltzing around. Although we're after the fish. I just thought that that'd be a good place to fish into these waters from. Although I didn't actually see any places to actually fish. There'd be a little bucket of like a little chum bucket. Literally a chum bucket. So we'll keep looking for one. Beautiful. Can we fish over here? Didn't we try this one place already? Go fish from over here. Okay, Heartwood Mill maybe? Maybe we fish from here?
Get away!
Oh shit, what the hell? Why is it this troll like followed us all the way down?
Nobody here.
Doo-doo-doo. Okay, this is a warm lake on a clear day. This is probably going to yield us a glass fish. Okay, longfin, okay. That's something different. That's a dragonfly that I saw flying. I don't see any fish jumping out in the water. Boop. Boop. Pontiac, you ever do any surfing or like any community servers? Maybe play a little Overwatch, play a little Lucio. Troll Skull, okay. Not the glassfish we're looking for. Slaughterfish again. Fishing's kind of more mysterious. I did play some Overwatch customs until I got tired. What kind of customs were you vibing with tonight? I swear we could do a whole night around customs. The levels are actually so cool. It was more being a hacking pest. Ah, some Sombra. Slaughterfish. We'll go one more, and if not, we'll try another location. Got some beer. Well, here, let me see if I can get just a little... I see, I see. I was playing with a VA veteran. Diva? Alright, I think over here there's a spot where we can catch glassfish. See how this water is still? I was playing with the voice actor. Oh, okay, very nice. Like, was it a voice actor from the, from the game, or just someone who just so happens to be a voice actor? Or maybe you met somebody in there, just like, yeah, I do have a voice, I'm a voice actor. That'd be fun work. Yothor, I'm finally back. Let's hear your amazing voice. Speaking of, I would love to do some voice acting. Although I don't think it's something that you just like, oh, I have a nice voice, I could voice act. I think there's a lot more to it, you know? I'd have to learn. Here we go. Now we need it to be a clear day. How you doing, Tay? I love hearing that you're kicking ass in Counter-Strike, dude. That's the game right there. Get a little case. Shit, we opened a case and I got like a, like some Scar 20. That's like 70, 80 bucks or something like that. I would love to voice act, but I get nervous and back down so quickly. Oh, interesting. See, I feel like voice acting would be a little bit more chill since you don't have to do it like in front of a camera. You're more in front of just a microphone. But even that isn't really intense too, you know? Like imagine just regular acting. The pressure. Like right now, if someone's just like, hey, we're going to put you in a movie. You know, Brad Pitt's going to be there. Quentin Tarantino or someone's going to direct it. I'd be like, holy shit, dude. He's going to be like, you're an idiot. You don't know what you're doing, man. You're not a good actor. I'd be like, I need to learn how to act quick. Slaughterfish. Do we see any glassfish out there? Come on, Thor, I want to hear you sing, brother. Yeah, so isn't it your birthday today? I'll sing you happy birthday if it's your birthday today. Sing me my song, Aeon. So it is your birthday. Nice. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Tay. Happy birthday to you. We just caught the glass fish. Yes. Warm, clear lake. Happy birthday to you. And many more on Channel 4. Remember there was like, we used to have these things where after you'd sing happy birthday in class, everybody knew like these little quirky one-liners. Do they even do that anymore in school? Like, do people have the camaraderie of that? It's just like, hey, in elementary, it's so-and-so's birthday. We're all going to sing to him. I remember I had one teacher that would do, they would sing to the people that had birthdays in the summer, which was one of me, you know, so I never actually had my birthday during the school year. But I remember like at the end of the school year, she'd say, all right, we'll sing happy birthday to everybody whose birthday comes in the summer since we won't be there to see him. I remember being like, based teacher. Okay, so now we need to go to Zarya, or Zarea, in Falkreath. Happy birthday to you.
Wait.
Whoa.
I know you.
So what'd you do? Did you do anything fun for your birthday? Anything kind of cool?
Destruction magic's fine. Just don't go burning down any buildings.
I love celebrating birthdays, man. I always tell people, it's like, you know, you get one day out of the year, right? Like, no one's special. We know that. I get some people that are like, oh, you know, someone's birthday, no big deal to me. Some people don't celebrate their own. But I'm always like, you know what? That's the whole point, though, is that other people celebrate your birth, you know? So it's like everybody gets one day of the year. It's your special day. I always try to say, hey, live it up. Have your best day. Always say happy birthday to somebody. Wish them well on their birthday. I guess what I'm saying is a lot of times it feels like, you know, it's supposed to be a special day, but it's not. You know, most of the time the world's kind of like, I don't give a shit that it's your birthday. I try to give a little shit that it's someone's birthday, even if it's just like randomly a coworker or something, you know? In this case, it's Tay-er-B.
Please, keep that magic away from me.
Man, everybody's so afraid of me, man. It's hard on my mental health. Nobody wants to mess with me. Falkreath is actually really cool, by the way. I should spend some more time here. I'm glad we're here kind of doing this fishing business. Ooh, food outside and a nice little strawberry cheesecake. Very nice. Nice little decadent meal on the birthday. See, 5th grade, since my birthday is the summer, I got cupcakes for my class. See, that's what I'm talking about, dude. That was always super cool. And teachers would be like, you know, not everybody gets to have their birthday during the school year. For my class, I had some extra cupcakes. So I took one to my 4th grade teacher. Then once I came back to my classroom, my classmates and teachers started singing happy birthday. And I just stood there like, yeah. That honestly, that's what's really funny to me. I'll sing happy birthday to people. Like I'm the person at a restaurant. They start singing happy birthday. I'll join in, you know, because the restaurant's like, hey, it's this person's birthday. We're all going to sing happy birthday. I feel like I'm like, sometimes people look at me. I remember I was on a date one time and I did that. And she's like, wow, I can't believe you jumped in on that. I was like, oh, of course. Like, wouldn't you want someone to do that for your birthday? I also think it's funny because most people are just like, oh my God, they're like head down. Like, I can't believe this is happening. So I think it's funnier that it's like, hey, happy birthday. You know, some random mustache just singing happy birthday to you too inside the Red Robin. Get down, a little birth celebration, why not? Hey.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
What have you got for
Take a
sale?
look.
Actually, to be honest, I just want to sell her some of the shit I have. Whatever, take all of it. Take all of it. I don't want this stuff on me. Here's the glass fish you requested.
Take a look. Until next time. I'm grateful for your efforts. Here, take this.
Ooh, see what's funny is now I gotta get another glass fish, though. For the other quest. Thanks for the coin and a note from the Jarl.
Maybe you can help me.
Get another note. Wow, this is so kind of in-depth. So in-depth. Alrighty, Thorkim, head to bed. Hope you have an amazing stream and send you some positive vibes and smiles. Thanks again, Shy Perps Panda. I appreciate you so much. Take it easy. Thanks for vibing. Speaking of birthdays, IDK, what I'm going to do for my birthday, yeah. What is it, this month, next month? Mine's just next month. I should take a look into it. Have a little fun or something. What would be a fun birthday stream idea? Just smash my face into a birthday cake. Perfect. Yeah, I'm a July birthday too. I've just kept everybody's notes, so of course when we get something to read, it's like, oh my god, what do we read? I have a matter that requires your skills as an apothecary. I've received reports of skooma having gone missing from the evidence chest. There's also been mentions of one particular member of the guard neglecting his duties. I believe these to be related. This is where I require your talents. I request that you brew an invisibility potion and then pour it into an empty bottle of skooma. Then find someone whom you trusted to deliver the disguised potion to the layabout, always seen lounging in the barracks. If my suspicions are correct, he will consume a potion and be in for quite a scare. Hopefully this will set him back on a more honorable path. I look forward to your help in resolving this embarrassing ordeal. Please grant the enclosed ring to whomever you trust when delivering the potion. I'm sure that it'll more than cover the expense of their effort. There goes my hero.
Stone Stevo is a literal hero.
Wow.
Thank you, Stone Stevo.
Literally the hero, Stone Stevo. What's funny is, like, I have those alerts nice and loud because that's a big hype moment. That jump scared me. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. There goes my hero. I got exams. Yeah, isn't that funny? That's life though, right? Happy birthday to you. Tomorrow when you wake up, exams. That's life, baby. But today, it's that birthday. So I'm gonna head up for a nice rest and hopefully blast those finals out to the out of the water, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Live it up, baby. Happy birthday, man. Seriously. Enjoy it. Live it. Love it. Happy birthday, dear Tay. Happy birthday, dear Tay. Just want to give you a little more taste. Just a little more taste of my vocal talent. When we get the ES6 playthrough, dude, how sick would that be? Like, what if they're just like, we're going to get early access, and we're giving it to this guy who decided to dress himself as a wizard and play his first game. They'd probably be like, you have to play Oblivion first. Steve-O! To Small Flower Boy, too, the legend. Oh, thank you. I was hoping it'd scare you while reading. Nice, yeah. A couple of you guys have done that lately, sneaking up on me there, you know? Oh! What? Unbelievable, dude. Oh my gosh. And then the one roll. Cruel, cruel world. It's Tay's birthday. Got exams tomorrow. Steve-O gifts a sub. He's literally the king.
Call
and
upon me
rolls
if
a
I can
1.
be of any service.
I'll take this potion. I'll do it. There aren't many red guards in Skyrim. What brought you here?
Well, my family back in Hammerfell didn't approve of my interest in lethal poisons and death in general, so I left and wandered north. When I found this town with its huge cemetery, I felt right at home. I opened the shop, and I've never looked back. This is where I belong.
I'll do this. I'll deliver a disguise potion.
My family... When I found this town with its... Thank you. Here, this is for you. Good luck out there.
Well, I thought we were gonna have to brew the potion. Okay. This is kind of cool. We're learning a little bit more about these cities and stuff. This is Falkreath right here. Happy B-Day and good luck on the exams. Thank you guys for doing that, by the way. I appreciate that. Honestly, if anybody else, I don't know if you already left, but if anybody else wants to say happy birthday to Tay. Like I was just saying, we all get just one day a year, you know? I say, hey, all right. Everybody gets one day a year. Let's do it. Let's celebrate it. Let's party. So I'll see you guys now. Like I said, I'm destroying those finals tomorrow on Wednesday. Wish me luck. Let's go. Be confident. Be prepared. If you're prepared, you can be confident. That's what I always learned about things like exams or even like public speaking. My confidence can come from my preparation. So as long as I put in good work in preparation, whether it be studied, you know, knowing the things you need to know, the more you prepare, the more confident you can be in accomplishing something, you know?
Wait, I know you.
Yeah. Sounding confident really helps you when you're lying too. It's a good skill to have. What's funny is I'm such a confident person that one thing I've just learned, and not that it's like I have this like crazy amounts of confidence, you know, but just so one thing I've learned is that sometimes I may talk about something like, for example, speculation. Maybe I just like, I don't know something, but someone asks me a question, so I answer on it. Sometimes I almost talk confidently. I'll have to like preface, like, I don't really know. This is speculation. Just meaning I've had to learn that sometimes it's like, I can have no idea what I'm talking about, but people might be like, oh, nice. Yep, you're right. And it's like, I'm actually not. Hold on, time out. I'm actually not. I just sound like I know how to confidently speak, but I actually am very unsure about the knowledge I'm presenting. It's kind of hilarious. That doesn't happen that often though. I don't have a lot of knowledge. I'm not often sharing much knowledge these days. Actually, I do it actually still quite a bit. I completely understand what you mean. Yeah, exactly. It's funny. So like say something like, yeah, X, Y, and Z, and then it's like, but I have no idea what I'm talking about. People are like, wait, really? Yeah, exactly. I just did it. Yeah, exactly. I literally just did it. It's like funny, like lying is very easy, like to be good at. And I remember it's like, but I'm a very honest person, but it is funny. One thing that I always funny is I remember like telling my girlfriend that one time, and she's like, that's the worst thing you could have told me. I was like, I would never lie. Like I am just straight up an honest person, but it's like, it's funny. Most honest people, lying would be like easy to them. If that makes sense, because they're just so honest, you know? So I need to be good at it, or are people trusting? I mean, it's both, it all just depends. But I think it's funny how like I'd like to think that like the more honest someone is, the more perceptive they are to like dishonesty, you know?
What is it?
Yeah, I'd like to think like all of us honest speaking people, more straightforward people, we all speak a more straightforward language, style of communication.
What do you need?
Or maybe I'm lying right now.
What is it?
I like how we're just pressing this guard right here. All I'm offering is the truth. You take the blue pill, you wake up in Elder Scrolls Skyrim and believe whatever you want to believe. You take the red pill, you stay in Wonderland, tumble down the rabbit hole to Elder Scrolls 6, and I show you what's on the other side. The choice is yours. I really got to get a red and blue pill. That'd be pretty cool, huh? Just take them both. We don't need to go to the jail. We just need to give it to this guy.
Wait, I know you.
No? You're making a mistake.
There's no mistake. You're a wanted man, and it's time to pay for your crimes.
You caught me, I'll pay off my bounty. It's 5 gold.
Good enough. I'll just confiscate any stolen goods you're carrying, then you're free to go.
I'm an honest, straightforward person that talks on my butt a little too often, but to like amplify the story. Yeah, you know, it's funny that I love how like you're kind of like me. It really is like an in-depth thing. Like, isn't that funny how it's like there's definitely a big difference between like telling a blatant lie and then just like a good example of it is like I always feel like a good party story. You know, you had 6 beers when really you drank 4, but maybe you just don't even know that. You know, and a lot of stuff sometimes I feel like your just memory almost like naturally does that, you know? So yeah, I kind of feel like too, there's always that level of like someone may exaggerate a story, but you know, what if it's like, I had 4 slices of pizza? No way. But what if they said they had 7? What if they said they had 10? Then at that point, you know, it's almost like an uncanny valley of like truth. You know, at that point, it's like, well, now I feel like we just don't even believe it. You know, like you clearly fluffed it up too much. So it's like if you want to tell your friends how cool you are about eating pizza because you ate 5 slices of pizza and you want to brag about it, is it okay to say 6? Okay, sure. 7?
Until next time.
Getting a little dishonest. 8? Like, come on now. What the hell? Are we just lying? It's like funny how it's like, where would the line be on that? You know, like. And yeah, I would definitely be guilty of that too, I feel like. The art of storytelling. Yeah, you know, it's like... Yeah, but 6 feels like it drives home the overall vibe and the feeling the moment you're distraught. A little fluff is always nice, yeah. But it is funny how it's like, objectively speaking, you know, it's like, if you know that you ate 4 slices of pizza and you tell me the story that you ate 5, you lied to me and you betrayed my trust. Like, yeah, technically speaking... My bad. Isn't that funny? Yeah, it's funny. It's like, where's the line on the...
Don't suppose you'd enchant my sword. Dull old blade can barely cut butter.
But that's why I feel like some of us can like hear a story and like, you know, I'm sure we've all been in that social scenario where you hear a story and some people are like, wow, that's crazy. And you're like, that's bullshit. Come on now. Come on now. And again, it's like, you know, you didn't eat 17 slices of pizza. You know, it wasn't that amount. It was maybe 12.
What do you need?
I'm also though, I'm literally the guy, by the way, like I want you to know if you're telling a story where you're saying that you ate twice as much pizza as you did. I'm also like, to me, I feel like I don't know why I'm just like thinking about this so deep. I'm not going to be like, everybody stop. Instant coffee is a liar. You know, I'm just going to ride with it too, you know, like, you know, Thor, were you there? Like, hell yeah, man. I think you did 12 pieces of pizza. You know, it's like, we all benefit from that, you know. Everybody's just having a good laugh, you know. Now it's like now we're all just eating pizza. But I always feel like I'd be like, if someone's like, Thor, can you tell us the truth? What'd you see? Like, he ate 12 pieces of pizza, you know. Like, I'll double down with you, you know. We're all just accomplishing a good storytell. But it is funny to just think, like, objectively speak, where is the line? Where is the line? How dare Instant Coffee and Thor you lie about us, about the pizza they ate? I'm a professional eater. Prove it right now. Just all of a sudden you're in this social scenario that I just described. Order the like, do it again. They have to do it again. Prove it. Prove it. I had pizza yesterday. Sometimes you'll say the number a little too high, and even if you're like your head going, damn, it's a little bit too much. Yeah, it is. Like, does anyone care? Yeah. Like, you also don't want to be the guy who's like, well, actually, I think it's 5. Well, maybe it's 6 pieces of pizza. Okay, guys, I don't want to be telling a story. And then it's like, I feel like, you know, you guys know how social scenarios work. And it's like, boo, shut up. Stop talking, dude. Like, you had a fun story. Now you're caught up on the details of how many pieces it was. Get to the fun part where, you know, you ate too much and you know, or whatever, you know, and the effect. That's funny.
What do you need?
Now I'm just thinking of like the most ridiculous stories.
What is it?
We're too alike, Instant Coffee. We could literally sit here and just have fun. That's fun is like we could have fun just talking about that, like how different examples of that. Just how funny it is. Yeah, I really found like as I got older, like in a lot of like scenarios like that, like even in the workplace, I just feel like I just kept like something my father always told me, I just kept becoming a more and more active listener, you know, like one thing I've learned in a lot of social scenarios is that sometimes if you just listen, you can really engage. You know, life's almost like a movie in that sense. You can learn, you can engage, learn things about people, learn things. The older I get, the more I feel like I don't even really, I exaggerate less stories because I'm listening to more exaggerated stories in a fun way. What's up, cutie?
What?
Let's get this
What
guy's
is
thing
it?
here. Here's a bottle of skooma I found laying about. I trust you to lock it away, right? Don't give these drugs to anyone they're not supposed to have it.
Of course.
Sup, slut? You guys are gonna love 420 Boyo. He's one of my WoW best friends. Him and he likes calling me that.
Soon. I can almost taste it.
Oh, he's hitting it. He's hitting it.
Oh no. By the gods, this can't be happening. Somebody do something! Gods help us!
He's tripping out. That's what we did. We just gave this guy a bad trip. We gave him bad skooma and he's tripping out bad.
I don't feel right. I'm going to lay down for a while.
I've been actually trying to listen more and work on not cutting people off when they talk. Like, everyone is so excited to add to the music of conversation, we tend to cut each other off. At least that's, yeah, you know, like one thing, you know, this is a, again, I love these kinds of conversations because just being real with you guys, like my previous line of work, I feel like life is just most fascinating thing is how we're all humans. We're all like the exact same. We're literally a team, you know, to work together. But the biggest thing about everybody getting along on the planet, everybody, is like our communication, you know? And you could even argue that amongst living creatures, but you know, it's like we can barely communicate with just, you know, sometimes each other in the same language. Anyways, meaning that it's like communication and like stuff like that has always been fascinating to me. But one thing that I learned from an ex-girlfriend, actually, one time we were having an argument. She was like a major in psychology too, so she would always be pulling all sorts of like Uno reverse cards, gaslighting, you know what I mean? All sorts of crazy shit. For what it's worth too, she was also extremely hot, freaky, you know, all sorts of fun stuff. Anywho, we got into an argument and she was like, you don't listen. You sit there and think about what you're going to say. And then when I'm done speaking, you speak. And she's like, you do that when you get frustrated because you just want to make your point. And that's why I feel like you don't listen to me. And she was right. And I remember it was kind of funny. It was, first of all, it was kind of like, okay, first of all, you get out of my head, you know? And then I was like, second of all, like, okay, you're right. I'm sorry. And I feel like it's kind of silly. That was kind of when I was young. I feel like that was actually something that I really learned, like how often in any scenario am I not listening? Let's go. Let's go.
Thank you for your services, Alfman 0003 Raiders. We salute
will
you.
always be grateful for everything you've done.
Now we paid off our 5 gold bounty and gave this guy some drugs. Raiders. Thank you for your services. Nice fart on the entry, by the way. It's me, it's your boy, Thor Q, full-time positive vibes generator. Tonight is day 19 of my first playthrough, Elder Scrolls Skyrim. Tomorrow, our next week, will be our last day that we play it. It's going to be Cyberpunk 2077 or Borderlands 2, depending on the vote, for our next Monday first playthrough game. If you like Counter-Strike, World of Warcraft, Classic, Overwatch, things like that, there's my schedule. I run 6 days a week, always start at the same time. Just finished up a 13-hour stream. It's 5 a.m. right now. Gonna hit the hay. Legendary stuff. Guys, consider clicking around and find out where the raid is coming from. Thanks for picking me for the after party, man. By the way, we call that the raid and fade. It's totally normalized. I actually think it's almost weird when someone's like, you know, no one, I would never expect anybody to stick around after a raid. You just finished a big stream. Go get some sleep. Go get some rest. Wind down. If you got some clips, maybe upload them to YouTube or TikTok. Don't forget, you can do that right there, just from your clip manager. Our boy by the guard is zipped. Hey, on the road to affiliate. Be a part of something. Congratulations. Put the bucket on his head. He will come out on top of this. Fair, let me catch up in chat here. Oh yeah, I totally get that. I've caught myself doing that. I love the bleep. Our boy bodyguard. Okay, yeah, we'll get caught up. Nice. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. Let's go back to back. Let's go back to back, baby. You know what it is.
Thank you for your services, Woda Bear Raiders. We salute you.
Raiders. Welcome. It is me, High Elf Archmage Thorky. What started as a first playthrough, master difficulty, by the way. It's been a tough journey. I got over 100 deaths.
Like you, and I took an arrow in the knee.
Many arrows to the knees, my friends. Getting ass blasted by bears, getting completely one-shot by mages and dragons, our head being bit off by a live dragon. All sorts of deaths to lead us to this location. Thank you so much for being here. We're actually on our second to last stream of this game. We're going fishing, and then we're going to do the Thieves Guild. We're getting down on Riften right now. Although we're in Falk Reef. We just gave this guard a bunch of bad skooma, and he tripped out. We're hoping that helps him feel better. Oh, nice. You guys were kind of duoing. Okay. Did you guys plan that, by the way, to go back to back? Because that's legendary stuff. They say only masters do this difficulty.
You have saved this land and our very souls.
I'm a hero around here, by the way. I've done a lot of cool stuff in the game. Hey, I want to finish that thought, though, real quick with instant coffee. That, to me, though, like, I always feel like ever since then, I've always challenged myself in social scenarios anytime to be like, am I listening, or am I thinking about what I'm going to say next, or am I just not even, you know, like, am I actively listening to what the person's saying, or am I thinking about what I'm going to say? And I've learned the more that you actively listen, then when you go to speak, people really reciprocate that when they go, oh shit, this person's listening to what I'm saying. And suddenly you realize that your social interactions are a lot more like robust and engaging, not based off of you being the most interesting person or talking a lot, but by just actively listening, you know? It's crazy. My father, when I was like a young ADHD kid, I remember used to like train me on that at a really young age. I feel like it was very hard for me to grasp that. You know, years later, I'm a master of it. Yeah, dude, it stands out. Sometimes it's like you almost want to be like, hey, buddy, just grab a water, okay? You're a little drunk, like, and try listening a little bit, you know? Kind of not really, just did 12 hours of collabing, maybe. Now we're just vibing out, kicking it. We're gonna do the Thieves Guild, but we caught up in a little bit of fishing, and we've still just been picking up anytime we get any sort of quest. We had to catch a glass fish to give it to this alchemist who was like, this guard is doing drugs, so like, let's spike his skooma and have him trip out. And we just watch him trip out. Just making the world a better place. If you guys have any questions about the playthrough, let me know. Did you earn the Ass Blaster title, though? I do. I have the emote to prove it. Assassin's Guild. Now, is that Thieves Guild, basically? Because that's what we're going to do next. We did do, are you talking Dark Brotherhood? Because we actually did that already, and that was, like, really intense. Really intense. Yeah, we've done the Dark Brotherhood. Actually, my companion, Jazargo, was in, like, full Dark Brotherhood gear. But I won't lie to you guys, I'm pretty sure my companion, Jazargo, died last episode. DJ Donnie Chronic. Let's go.
Thunder has struck. Let's go DJ _ Donnie Chronic, welcome in.
Let's go. We gotta go back to Zarya here. Oh, she's here. She's here, I guess, like right now. Let's go. Back to back again. Holy shit, boys. Let's go. Welcome right on in, everybody.
Thunder has struck. Let's go Duza _ welcome in.
They passed all the vibes. Yep. Cool. Passes the vibe check. There we go. Kind of looked around and said, all right, this guy's dressed as a mage, playing as a mage. Like, all right, I'm in. I'm in. All right, time for some rock and stone, dude. Deep Rock Galactic. Rock and stone to the bone, brother. Great to see you guys. For those that don't know, too, Ari Nox is the legend that we got to raid last night. I really want you to know that actually, like, after stream was so fun to me to just, like, watch you play WoW put in some WoW songs. I even hopped on my Mage and was like just going to my favorite spots, posting screenshots of it on Twitter. And I was just like, man, I love WoW. I really do. I'm excited to play it again this Thursday. Again, for those that don't know, every Thursday, I play World of Warcraft Cataclysm Classic. Miss Pandaria pre-patch hype coming up. Loving the vibe. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that a lot, DJ Donnie. I got an emote with their name on it, too. Thorcube DJ. Damn, y'all making me want to get on WoW again. You know what's funny, though? I feel like WoW is like a good drug. It's like skooma, man. If you're on it, enjoy it responsibly. If you're not, maybe you're better off without it. I don't know. Sure, a lot of people who would ever tune into this VOD or playthrough right here would say, yeah, play Elder Scrolls Skyrim. I never got to 16 Classic. I stopped leveling at 52. It's funny you say that, because look where I am. Level 52. Magic. And I've been using a lot of fire magic. Fire magic. Bro, I was big chilling with those songs. Loved it. Yeah. That's just the official World of Warcraft playlist too. It's on Spotify. I'm sure you're probably like, yeah, I messed with that before. Rainstorm, by the way, starting their daily quest. We do have a daily stream tracker, by the way. Rainstorm, you whispered to the arcane winds, and now your hair changes colors based on your mood. That's kind of a vibe. Rockstar resolved. They fixed the bug, gave me the AVI, and gave me a milli on top. Wait, Swing a Swong. That's actually such a fast turnaround time. Is that real? Like I literally, when you told me that, I remember thinking like, it's probably going to take Rockstar a millennium to get back to him on that. They really already fixed that for you like that? Just goes to show how, when we talk about how cool GTA 5 PC Online Enhanced is right now, guys. If you haven't played GT Online on the PC in a while, we've been doing it every Sunday. It's honestly super cool. Dude, honestly, I've been leveling that rogue, my Classic WoW rogue, just to level Classic WoW. Yep, on the Night Slayer server. Just a reminder, too, here's where I'm at with WoW. Yeah, dude, Classic WoW rogue is like my favorite version of rogue. I mean, obviously. Yeah, it's kind of weird though. My Cataclysm guild, Refined, who I literally love, like those are my best friends in World of Warcraft. They're all gonna be Horde on Night Slayer. So like, but I'm committed to the Alliance, dude. I'm on the Alliance side. I'm a blue and gold boy. They wanted to do it different though because they did TBC as Alliance, so they're like, well, let's do Horde this time, mix it up a little bit. But yeah, I'm like, nah. I could do a second account and level Horde with them, but honestly, I'll probably just do my main focus is going to be MoP. But who knows, dude? Maybe they drop the next expansion and we all go back to retail, bro. There's so many flavors, and that's why I tell you guys, WoW is like a drug, dude. There's so many different ways to it. Once you're on it, once you're on the World of Warcraft drug, well, you can do classic World of Warcraft. You can do hardcore World of Warcraft. You can do the original classic era. You can do the current version of the game, the War Within. You can play the Burning Crusade private servers, Wrath of the Lich King private servers, Turtle WoW, Ascension WoW, Cataclysm Classic, PTR, Beta, Remix. So many flavors. The schnozberries taste like schnozberries. Let's wake this bitch up.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
Yeah, I won't lie. It always feels like there's life where I'm at. Sod. I didn't mention Sod, by the way. I really like doing that. I can name 10 different versions of WoW, and they're all just, that's crazy. That's the thing. Like 6-7 years ago, there really was just the current version of the game. That was it. I don't think that guard will be using skooma any longer.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
Ring of Surroundings. Cool.
Until next time.
Okay. We got to catch another glass fish, by the way. We still need to catch another one. Let's not forget that. He was doing heist setups, and I was like, hey, wait, didn't I have 3 mil? Then I checked my report, and I was like, oh. I just want WoW 2, to be honest. Yeah, I really feel like what they did with SOD, like, they kind of talk about Classic Plus, although I feel like SOD kind of was that, but, like, if they kind of come out with like a, you know, a classic WoW 2 plus discovery, new things type of deal, you best believe I'm going to be an Alliance Mage, baby. So I feel like too for like especially like even games like this, but especially for WoW, the more I play it, the more I realize that like being a mage is really where the max enjoyment is for me. I do like other classes, specifically an Alliance Mage, you know? I just want to be a blue and gold with me said. I'll go ahead and just run away from these problems here. I don't really want to deal with them. Okay. Okay. And again, Raiders, big shout out Woda Bear. Big shout out Alfman0003. I appreciate y'all. Thank you so much. And again, if anybody, any of the new followers, anything, have any questions or anything like that, don't be shy, you know? Also, too, feel free to just kick back, kind of enjoy the vibes. I can really tell you that what we do here for the Skyrim playthrough is I really try to just focus on the game and the vibes. You know, the one thing that I have, you know, a lot of anybody could scream Skyrim, right? But the things that we really try to capture here on Monday is that this is a first playthrough, and I just try to say, hey, let me just go all in and completely immerse myself in the world here. As you can see, I'm dressed like my character. You know, so cozy vibes. Got a nice little fantasy playlist going on in the background. Playlist actually made by Moon Bunny, my dear friend. We are gonna join the Thieves Guild later, but for now we've stumbled upon fishing. I really just don't want to deal with killing this poor bear, you know? Mage is prime. Those Frost Shatter quits hit the dopamine. Mr. Bear, we don't want to hurt you. Let's see if it followed us. Hello, Mr. Bear? Oh, I forgot our horse is going to get pissed. He takes it personal. Horse is going to... Alright, here we go. Our tale of the tape. Shadowmere versus Bear. Bear takes the first strike. Shadowmere getting a little bit of a glow. Horse sound effects, bear sound effects engaged. Bear swinging back. Massive claws, quick ripping. Bear's taking minimal damage, but Shadowmere's going to kick back. Bear stands up on his hind legs. Big posture in here. This is quite the battle here. Let me try to get a little different angle here. Gonna go ahead and referee this. Hey, stay in the ring, Shadowmere. Stay in the ring here, Shadowmere. Keep it going. Okay, backing up, guys. Bring it back to the center here. Keep the action clean. Keep the action clean here. All right. Starting to, I think, turn the tides over here into Shadowmere's favor. I don't know if this bear actually stands a chance. Just going at it right here. Okay, keep this clean, guys. Okay, good clean fight here. Nice strikes. I think we've kind of seen what's gonna happen here. Spoiler alert, by the way, this horse is actually like invincible, like it won't die. This poor bear. We're just gonna quickly put it out of its misery. And this altercation here. And the bear, this doesn't hurt the bear, by the way. This doesn't hurt the bear. And it's in a happier place now. So let's go back to fishing. I was getting worried till I saw its demon eyes, yeah. Now, we need to wait to daytime. And also, I'm just going to quickly go and use the restroom. We're going to catch a glass fish in a second. Stop right there. Get away from my fishing supplies now. Back up. Get away from my fishing supplies and my horse. I'm only going to say this once. I'm the Archmage of Winterhold. I'm High Elf Thorkiu. You touch Shadowmere, my noble steed, I got a problem with you. Now, let's get cozy, let's get peaceful. Let's go fishing. Let's catch another glass fish on this beautiful open day just north of Falkreath. Scatter! Please come back. Wait, are you guys still there? Hello? Who's still there? Who's still there? Okay, you guys want to see how this is done? I don't think we have the fishing pole equipped. Out here is a warm, clear lake day. So glass fish is on the menu. Again, I'm telling you guys, it just doesn't get more cozy than this. Let's have fish on right now. That's how you see it right there. Ooh, we got a goldfish. Okay. We needed the goldfish too. Nice. We need another glass fish as well. My goat, Percy North. Percy at Rockstar. Dude, seriously, praise the name. That was such a quick resolution. For those that don't know, Swing O Swong had an issue in Grand Theft Auto PC Online Enhanced. And Rockstar got back to him like within hours and got it fixed and gave him an extra milli to say, hey, sorry that happened. Which is cool, right? It's like, yeah, I mean, yeah, like the game didn't work properly, so giving me the outcome isn't the same. They basically paid for the time that it took you, to deal with that. That's really cool. I also just literally thought when you said that, like I put in a ticket, I remember being like, all right, well, 2 weeks from now when we're playing a different game, maybe we'll hear about that, how that went. I didn't expect a couple hours later. W Rockstar, Percy. Plug the stream, dude. Say, wow, I had such a positive interaction with Rockstar. I will now be celebrating this moment. I still can't believe I was like, guys, I'm going to get you paid big on those cars, and then it just gave me money and you guys nothing. Whoops. Sorry about that, Swing O Swong. I owe you one, buddy. Fish on. Pull it up. Not the fish we're looking for. You gotta stay patient. Nothing there. Yeah, fish on. There we go. Glass fish. There it is, dude. Nice. Okay. Sir?
You're asking for trouble walking around with dangerous magic like that.
I was gonna say thank you for letting me fish here, but I appreciate the extra yap about my magic. Like I don't steal your salmon, bud. Take your cooking pot. Make sure letting us use your supplies. Got him here. Now. Let's head back to Riften. However, what we're going to do so we're going to go over to here and send this item back. Someone's been freaking out at Riften about some item that she gave to us and wants us to take back here. I want to go get to the bottom of it. My first time at GTA Online, I got teleported to an airfield, blown up by an ice cream truck, and then got, yep. Yeah, dude, no, that's what's funny. GTA 5 Online on the PC was basically a joke with how many modders and cheaters they are. But they have this new version now. Here's the Headless Horseman, by the way. They have this new version called PC Online Enhanced. And they have an anti-cheat, which has helped. But they also made it to where like anybody's account who's been caught like modding or anything like that can't migrate their account to the new like enhanced game. So like all the legit players. Let's go. What are you doing? She's so trippy. She's gonna light that up though. So that's why, anyways, I feel like I've been telling a lot of people that because I feel like most people probably had the same experience I did with GTA 5 Online with the PC, but it's so much better now because all the modders are basically on the old version called Legacy, which is what we used to know. They just came out with the new enhanced version. It's a little bit better, graphical updates, some new cars, some new car upgrades, some new maps, and anti-cheat challenges. So it's been cool. It's just been like a bunch of legit players and stuff. Because that's how it was for me and everybody else. In every lobby you just get in, it's like, oh, there's someone just modding the lobby, just blowing shit up, glitching it out, dumping money on my head. What's this course? It's called Unfathomable Deeps. A disturbed Argonian named From Deepest Fathoms was wandering the Riften docks. She insisted I take the lexicon she gave me back to Avon. Kel, however you say this place. And now, although I did see one modder last night when we actually logged off, someone was kind of messing with a lobby. It was the first time I actually seen one. We can never truly be safe. But it was funny, I was making the comment that I was like, we almost went a whole month. Like I almost had like 40 hours of gameplay without even seeing one. Again, by the way, check this out. Oh, kind of a difficult to get to location, probably. I'm just going to run actually directly straight at it. Probably not change my route at all. And just keep pressing W and hitting spacebar and spacebar and spacebar and spacebar and spacebar. Spacebar, spacebar. Hold on, now you'd be surprised. Hold on. Let Shadowmere cook. Okay, now this would be absurd to scale up this, right? I kid you not, though. This horse can do some crazy shit. Don't say I didn't tell you so. Elite. Elite. I am an elite stallion. Is this not the place? No, it is. I'm still here. I'm just doping some data. Yeah, hell yeah. I really appreciate you. It's just a vibe. Like, I kind of feel... Oh. Like, to me, I feel like this is the ultimate, like, kind of cozy vibe stream. I'd like to think a bunch of people are just lurking. Just cozy Skyrim vibes, fantasy music, and narration by some dude dressed as a wizard. It's that sultry voice. I can hear the stash even when I don't look at it. That's magical and I love it. Imagination land. Enter a world of Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim. As we found out, this Argonian was disturbed and distressed by what took place here. You guys ever hear the figure of speech? That person looked like they seen a ghost. Hopefully you never actually have to see somebody have that look on their face, that they're so terrified. But basically that's what I think was being implied there. You know, someone just, oh my God, please help me. You have to take this back. Get it away from me now. She was extremely overwhelmed. We could feel that. We actively listened to her, hella.
I don't like this place. It feels like we're being watched.
It's a simple job, Drennan. We get in, we steal the lexicon, we leave. Don't get jumpy.
If you two cannot handle this, we can find others to hire.
Enough. Their services will be more than adequate. Let us continue.
Spider. Now again, our undead dude, like we lost him again. I don't know where he went. I'm only gonna summon one of these though. Mostly just because it takes a million tries to get more than one. But I swear our undead thrall, we lost him. We lost a lot along the way.
This place is unbelievable.
Indeed. Avanchanzel is as much a library as it is a city, built to hold the vast memories of the Dwemer.
Dwemer. Whoa. That's sparking up. This is cool. Lore videos on YouTube? Yeah, honestly, I've been watching a shit ton of them on, because I've never played any Elder Scrolls game. So, like, I've made this comment a lot too. A game like this is fun because the world is so great, you want to learn about it, but there's so much. We've been doing is some of the streams we've started, like we've been just watching lore videos, learning about different things, discussing things, talking about the, you know, the political battles and different races and origins of things. And of course, other people really come into and will share different things, and it's really been kind of like just incredible, like an incredible aspect, not only the game itself, but just to learn about the universe and the lore. I think it's shout out Fudge Muppet, dude. Fudge Muppet on YouTube, guys. That guy's literally the legend. Remember, it was kind of like you get into a game like this 14 years later. It's like, all right, there's a bunch of lore videos already out there. Fudge Muppet has so much cool stuff. So that's really enhanced the experience, being able to learn. I like falling asleep to Lord of the Rings videos. Covers all, yeah. That's one of my favorite things, like World of Warcraft facts to fall asleep to. Is a good one. I'm actually surprised how deep the lore in Scrolls games. I never really thought about. So I see, yeah, it goes really, really deep, and there's like a lot of areas too where it's like different like there's fun. I guess like there's fun gray areas. There's a lot of fun gray. You know, it's not super decisive. Like, what is it? I think the Argonians' history is like considered to be no one really truly knows kind of thing. So it's like, and you get these storylines where it's like, well, so-and-so believes this, but so-and-so believes this. And because so-and-so believes this and this, there lies an issue. So-and-so faction has created laws around believing in so-and-so. I feel like I'm saying so-and-so a lot, but you guys know what I'm saying. I like the Dwemer. It's really cool. Their history. Or the Dwemer, rather. Kind of remind me of Oldemon, Dark Iron Dwarves. I get stuck on wiki game binges sometimes. I'll look up something in Halo, next thing you know, 4 hours deep. Yeah. That's what's so cool these days about like YouTube. I made the comment earlier, I was like, you can find pretty much anything you want on YouTube. And we were like, I made this comment a couple times. I finally looked it up, like What if you wanted to make your own drone? Like, what if we want to be like, I want to fly a drone. Like, I want to learn how to make a drone and fly it around. Where would I learn, you know, like all the things I needed to know about the laws and the safety tips and how to build one, where to get the parts? And sure enough, plenty of videos on YouTube telling you exactly how to do it, showing you step-by-step instructions. What to look up, where to look it up, what to get. Just meaning, like, you could do, like, anything in a video game you've ever wondered. Like, how about your, like, another one I like to tell people is take your favorite childhood video game, go to YouTube and just type that, and then say world record speed run. Glitchless is a nice category if you really want to see them raw dog it, but if you want to see them just completely break the game, you can check out a glitched run, where sometimes people can take games like this and beat it in like 2 minutes. Yeah, game's done quick. Big vibes. Nice chest. Drink of water. Turn back on the music. So I can disenchant those. Oh. Funny, I'm not even running around with it. I'm not even running around with a companion. Like, I don't even need one. I'm an unstoppable force. See this right here, just being a mage, just run them on up. See that little magical effect around me, by the way, too? Like, these casts are lucky to hit me. Here though. Oh! Oh! There's a trap. Is it another trap? Hello? Bro, traps are terrifying. Something's gonna spawn in here for sure. Is that it? Okay, I'm not too worried about looting up items just because we are on the second to last day. This is the finale. Yeah, I feel like I'm at that phase now where now it's like I want to start watching speedruns of Skyrim because it's like, okay, cool, I've kind of went through the whole game now. Let's watch someone do it in 10 seconds.
These metal things ignoring us.
Avangenzel is waiting.
Waiting for what?
No one seems to know. Perhaps the return of the Dwemer. Perhaps the end of the world.
Best get rid of the ones we see, just in case.
Curious. What do we think is going to be down here? Potentially something scary? I don't know. I'm going to keep an eye out for traps. I swear traps are the most, like, terrifying thing. These I don't care about. That I care about. That hurt bad. Bitch.
I told you, we should have hired a thief.
We are thieves, you fool. We're stealing the cube.
And yet none of us can pick a damned lock.
I can pick it. Shit. One gold.
It's wearing a dangerous spell. It is large indeed. I did not anticipate Avanchenzell's size or the time needed to uncover the entrance. A few hours sleep and we should be ready to continue through.
Maybe we should turn back. I don't want to sleep here.
Drennan, you do understand that the lexicon at the bottom of this place holds the accumulated memories of centuries of Dwemer.
Not to mention our pay.
So?
So we're not turning back, you fool.
Besides, you're not scared of a few sleeping metalmen, are you, Drennan?
Kind of following a bit of a story here, eh? Oh! That just scared the shit out of me. What did I say? Traps are terrifying. I don't even care that I died. That actually, like, spiked literal fear inside of me. My adrenaline is, like, I died inside. I felt that death. That was like, I was in the Matrix, dude, and just somebody pulled the plug. Oh my gosh, dude. Holy f. Damn, dude. Let me do the honors here. First death of the day. I'm telling you too, honestly, it's been, my first death was from a trap. That's gonna be a rip, cry. And if you're like, Thorky, are you okay? No. Just get that tone. Just, I'm fighting back crying right now. My adrenaline went really high. I have not been quick saving too. I'm so cocky, like I don't die to shit. We're like 10 years behind. I don't have Jazargo, man. I died. Dang. Nice work.
Don't
I told you, we should have hired a thief.
We are thieves, you fool. We're stealing the cube.
Just like a cat and mage, yeah. Although my mage would get cauterized, meaning I'd get like a chance to live. Although I tried to get this to kind of work as like a cauterize. But what's funny is that you have to fall specifically between 1 and 10% life. Meaning like if you get hit and you fall like just to 0, it doesn't proc. You have to like stop 1 to 10% health and then it'll automatically heal you. If you hit 0%, it doesn't go like, oh, and then heal you. Or was it that we died through? I wish it worked the other way. So, clean one shot. Just clean. Clean as you like, really. Like, I don't think we've had a more just like, that was what we were standing on too was just two blades. Like, we basically got sliced into just like a sushi roll. Just probably into a million pieces. Dude. What's funny is I said I was looking for traps, but some of them...
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
It is large indeed.
Whoa, we can make the ghosts scared of us with the magic? I didn't know that was a thing.
To uncover the entrance. A few hours sleep and we should be
Okay, where was that trap, by the way? Like, I'm quick saving?
Maybe we should turn back.
It was right here, dude. Holy shit. Look at that. That's what you want to look for and go, I shouldn't do that. So how would we... Some of them are looking for you, dude. That was an intense death. I feel like I'm like having this like this feeling where like my body's like, whoa, our adrenaline spiked really high there for a sec. Like it did. That shook me, dude. That was a scare. I also feel like my character, I have the sound effects volume. Like he shouts loudly. I felt that. I also want you to know, the more that I go on, I swear, I have normally a companion with me, Jazarko. He must have died last episode, and like I didn't notice it. It's too bad, man. I'm getting emotional, man. This world, bro. I'm living in it. World instant cop. Is that thinking Padme, dude? We're going down a dark path. I can't follow. Let's make some shit at the alchemy lab. We were vibing so hard it was almost a lucid state. It was like falling asleep, then he hit a wall, jolt awake. I don't feel safe anymore. My sense of security was taken from me. Now I'm pissed. Me and one storm atronach. We lost Stonefist, I think, too. Oh, there's gonna be traps up ahead. I can feel it. Is this a trap door? Certainly this isn't a trap door, right? Clearly looked everywhere closely. If I die here, I rage quit the game. Boom! The long gun. Do object trips them? Like, can you throw a box at a door and it will trigger the trap and there is one? I think the door ones you have to kind of like open and step away, but there are like pressure plates and stuff. You can actually use Fus Roda. You can use this to activate a lot of traps. So certain traps you can do that kind of stuff too. Yep, that's the tech, dude. Like, honestly, a lot of them are actually fairly... Ooh, I thought this was a salute. Fairly simple to solve. You just have to be aware of them. I love it. They did a great job with the traps in this game. I found that out my very first death was a trap, pressure plate, spiked wall. Just spun and just... Boom. I'm a bit paranoid.
I thought you said these things were sleeping.
You said they were sleeping. I said they were waiting. It seems a few of them were waiting for someone to try and take the lexicon.
Great.
Interesting. Better than triggering the rolling logs, but get caught up them and dying yourself. gonna say, oh shit, here we go. We'll funnel them all to here. See that? By the way, they're hitting me with their spells. They're hitting me with lightning, I'm absorbing it. You only have a 20% chance to be successful casting magic on me. So otherwise these things would be kind of pesky, I'd imagine. Magic damage can be really good. Like, that's the most dangerous thing to me, besides myself walking into traps, is other mage NPCs one-shotting me. Big magical spells. Now they can't really do that because I have like 20% chance for them to hit me, and then a 50% like spell absorption. The name of the game for me that I found out in my build is like, as long as I don't get one shot, I will like be fine. That's a good example. It's like, yeah, well, good. You did not get one shot of that trap. Nope, that's how it gets me. So I felt like, and early on, everything one shot me, like any sort of thing. So the more I could like just use my skills and my build and my alteration, just to show, for example, I don't wear any actual armor, so that my, first of all, my flesh spells last 3 times longer, or 3 times stronger actually. And then I block 30%, and then I have something that also blocks, I think, an additional 20%. And then I have this, but I also have a stone that gives me another 50%. So it's 80% for the spell to not hit me. Just for sake of showing. 25% magic resistance, so I guess it's what, 55. And then there's the 50% absorb spells. There's my resist magic. Yeah, so I have actually 55% magic resistance. Yeah, you're making this game look easy stacked. Is Dragon's Fire like this right here? It's kind of, I think it's kind of considered a shout, so it's a little bit different. I'm not too sure on some of that like deeper knowledge stuff, just because it's my first time, you know. But I think that's how it works. And then what's funny is that, like, I really do feel like these last couple of days, like, because Fallout 4 was the same. We did Fallout 4 in very hard. Not the hardest difficulty, but the second hardest difficulty. And this on master difficulty, like, it was tough. People were literally commenting on my stuff like, you should turn the difficulty down. It's probably going to be really painful and stressful. And it was, but like what happens is I feel like you put it on that kind of difficulty because eventually you get to a part where like I'm super powerful and I'm not even like I could have more companions and stuff too. But then I feel like what's part of the fun is that, because, you know, I could turn the difficulty up a little bit more, but I like the idea of just playing on one difficulty the whole time, because I had to earn this kind of power, you know? So it's like, it makes sense to me. I spent a lot of times, a lot of hours and a lot of deaths on this playthrough to get my character to where it's like, I can, you know, just have this kind of ease of going through things. Whereas like at level 20, maybe day 3 or 4, I would have been like getting a lot more challenge down here. Because I wouldn't be able to just like disrespect all this ranged magical damage, etc. Oh, I mean actual dragons? You know, I'm not too sure. It seems like the, because the dragons very rarely cast on me because I have spell stagger, so like, but I think it's a little bit different. I think it's considered a shout because I don't believe my magic absorption has worked on it yet. You can spell ward it though. You can spell ward a dragon's breath. But again, for me, I just never let a dragon get the opportunity to cast dragon's breath. Although we did just actually have that happen where I got hit by a little bit of a breath. I was trying to play like one-handed there for a sec. But as long as I don't...
I'm sorry.
Oh, this person left. The dark elf.
Your pay will be double.
My pay will be nothing if we die in here.
Calm yourself, Freya. We are closing in on the Lexicon. I can feel it calling. We'll continue without Drennan.
Does magic resist make that fireless too? That's a good question, honestly. What's nice too is usually we'll ask a question like that, and then sometimes what happens is someone's just watching. Maybe somebody literally who's like never even like just clicked this stream, like, oh, I got thousands of hours on Skyrim. This guy's doing his first playthrough, and they'll read that question and they'll say, first chat. Here's the answer to that question. Exactly how it works. Because so much of it is actually just like figuring it out. If I had to guess though, I think it's considered a shout.
We are close now. Can you hear the lexicon?
Here's, by the way, too, just for fun, so I can tell you what I do know. This right here is like, this is probably my most beneficial perk. So whenever I cast a destruction spell, it'll stagger an opponent, and I can just chain that so the dragons are actually constantly in a chain of stagger. And even if they do get the cast on me, I just hit them once, and then it breaks the cast.
Sure. So we grab it and we get out, right?
Once we have the lexicon, we'll need to take it to its podium. I know what to do from there. Soon the lexicon's knowledge will be mine.
Ours. Soon the lexicon's knowledge will be ours.
Of course.
Yeah. It's going to be coming out. It's going to be turning 15 years old here soon. Don't remind me of my age, yeah. Crazy how long I've had this game on my... This could hit me one shot. He's a sphere master. But see right here, he's a threat. But I'm a bigger threat. They probably have some pretty good shit on him. Get dog shit on him. Creepy stuff.
We're almost there. I can hear the lexicon. Come on, quickly.
Something doesn't feel right.
Should have trusted your feeling.
Wait.
From deepest fathoms. Whoa. They said wait right as they went in. Oh, we did not check more if this was a trap. Oh. Rest in peace. We'll summon another one. Watches the roots. Sorry, didn't make it, bud. Yeah, those things are painful. Just staggered him up. Yep. Which is funny. There's a boss called the Ebony Warrior. It's like a high-level mob that finds you and is like, hey, I noticed you got to level 80. Like, I want to fight you. A lot of people have been telling me about it. I guess he's one of the most, like, probably the most difficult NPC, like, fight you can take. But I'm quite confident if I can stagger him, that I will literally, like, defeat him with ease. It might take a while, and he might get a one-shot on me. But I think I'll be able to take him pretty quick because of that right there, because it's a 1v1. Now, when I get, like, multiple units, sometimes it's hard to just stagger one, right? That's when all of a sudden I have to kind of spread the love a little bit. I gotta get some Z's. I'll catch you around next time. Thanks for the chill vibes and good talks as always. Live tomorrow too. Yep, tomorrow will be the tomorrow will actually be our little marbles stream. We'll do the Grand Prix where we'll roll marbles for a bit, do song requests, vote on the top clip. It's kind of like we call it community day. Go go over the things in the Discord. It'll be fun. In addition to that, what we might end up doing after Marbles is playing Grand Theft Auto 5 PC Online, because they're going to have a new DLC that'll be out. And we might go play some Stadium with Moon Bunny as well. Some Overwatch. So we've been kind of doing like whatever games we kind of all want to play together. And our most popular games that people play with me right now are probably Overwatch and Grand Theft Auto. But we do roll marbles for a while, so take it easy. Thank you for the vibes. Seriously, I appreciate it. Just the coffee. I should be getting another cup of Joe here soon. Yep. So I have song requests on. Video reacts if you have 1,500 Q-chips. Sometimes people want to show me a video. I think I put like a 15-minute limit on it. Heads up, heads up. There's going to be more traps up ahead. I'll be paranoid the whole time. Hopefully next time you tune into my Skyrim stream, we're still right at 115 deaths. I kind of take pride in not dying a lot. I've really tried to play my best. Even though it's a first playthrough, I like put myself on master difficulty. Everybody told me, ooh, this is going to be difficult, and I kind of wanted to see how much I could challenge myself. So I won't lie, I play to, like, never die. And I died 115 times. I will say, I think maybe a couple of them were kind of for funny. Like, we definitely had one specific scientific death. We were testing to see if we could, like, free fall and then paralyze ourselves midair and not take fall damage, which is true. But if you do it too soon, you become unparalyzed before you land. So we jumped off a cliff, paralyzed ourselves, and then became unparalyzed before we landed, and then broke every bone in our body and died. Okay, so we're gonna have to fight. Probably something pretty big here. Let's walk in and see what happens. Yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead and activate some shouts. Gonna go ahead and activate Dragon Aspect. And we're gonna go ahead and activate Slow Time. And I'm gonna go ahead and probably drink a Potion of Destruction if I have it. I don't. That's okay. How about something that'll give me extra health? Some Sleeping Tree Sap. Beautiful. And check it out. This is a tough unit to fight. He'll be staggered till the end of time. By the way, I took some Sleeping Tree Sap, so I'm essentially high in game, but I have more HP. Alright, there we go. And if that thing would have hit me, it definitely would have been a one-shot, not with this armor that I have. Here's Brea, so they didn't make it. They died right here in this room. To probably that. That's unfortunate. Kind of sad, to be honest. One of them was turned into a pile of ash. Lexicon receptacle. Put my balls in that. I don't know why I said that. Alright, here we go. Let's put it in there. Ancient knowledge added? Wait, what the hell is ancient knowledge? Whoa, knowledge gained from lexicon gives you a 25% bonus while wearing dwarven armor, and blacksmithing increases 15% faster. Well, how about that? It's cool that, like, Skyrim's just loaded with the most... Like, to me, that's, like... I literally almost feel like I'm like, how random is that? I love it. Like, that's so specific and niche. Just, hey, you want to do a blacksmithing build? Yeah, make sure you go here and get the 15%. And I could see the guides right now. Make sure you go here and get your 15% to the blacksmithing. Again, some of this stuff is really high value. I'm just, like, kind of almost done picking up stuff. Oh, that's it, okay. I think this will take us up and out to these little, like... What am I hearing? I think I'm hearing traps. Whoa. Wait, are we in a part we haven't been to yet? Or are these respawns? We've been here. It's just respawns. Wow. Just log out to a beautiful shot. Dragon flying just overhead. Everybody come and land literally on top of us. I will definitely miss this world though, man. Kind of interesting. Like, I really liked Fallout universe, but there's like, it almost kind of reminds me of Grand Theft Auto. It feels like the place I know, you know? Holy shit. Oh, that dragon landed near us. Hello? We're in danger. It's close, I think. Or did we just walk into this? Like, what did we walk into? Scary. Oh, it's coming. I think it wants to fight. Go away, dragon. You don't need to take this action. Okay, it wants to fight us. Oh, you little son of a bitch. And that's gonna fill us up. Alright, we do gotta head back now to Riften, but I'm gonna head to Soulsteam real quick. So I got hella stuff to sell. Maybe not hella stuff, but might as well just keep all the gold. I don't know if we'll ever really, like, need our gold, but if we do, I'll have it. Captain Gallon?
Talk to Captain Garland if you're looking to book passage.
Captain Gallon does the business around here. I'm just the ship's mate.
The entire island isn't covered in ash, you know. They have huge ice.
Well, I like how we absorbed that soul like 10 million years later. So I think he shows up at 10 a.m. Let's see, let's go 9 a.m. and see if he's here. Maybe it's a little bit earlier. I think it's 10 a.m. Laura Das, 26th of Sun's Height. Oh, he's here. Cool. Yo, yo.
Walking around like that is why just what
Yeah.
you see here.
We're doing a lot of yapping, bud. Let me sell you this stuff. Fished up a bunch of shit that I don't need. By the way, you guys probably haven't seen this trick before. Sell your stuff to the vendor, quick save, hit him once, system, load, that same quick save, and vendor now has
See for yourself.
1,500 gold again. You can rinse and repeat that as many times as you need. By the way, we don't want to shop with him. I was going to try to enchant some of that stuff, but you know what?
Take a look.
I just want the space. Sneaking. We got some sneaking items. Well, that ebony sword was worth a little bit.
If you need any supplies, you know where to find me.
That spell looks Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
You fortify destruction.
Remember, I have plenty of potions and ingredients if you're ever in
Can
the
I
market.
make fortify destruction? Yeah. Hell yeah, 25%. Yo! Let's go!
Thank you for your services, Levis Deja Raiders. We salute you.
Raiders, welcome to the Skyrim show. First of all, thank you for your services. Mission accomplished. Raid successful. You've hit your target. I am Thor Q. Thank you so much for picking me for the after party. How's it going, Jamazing? Good to see ya. Get those daily quests in. You gain the ability to talk to trees. They just gossip. What we have here, guys, is my first playthrough of Skyrim ever, but it's the 19th day that we've played it. So we're actually on our second to last stream of playing it. We've been doing some fishing. We're getting into Riften a little bit. We're going to join the Thieves Guild. That's one of the last few things that we haven't done in the game yet. And the next game that we'll be playing on Mondays will be either Borderlands 2 or Cyberpunk 2077, depending on the vote. Last thing to squeeze out there, I'm live 6 days a week. I also play Classic WoW, Overwatch, Grand Theft Auto. You can see when I'm playing those, that and more. All that in your time zone right there. I do love talking shit. You punch a dragon to death. Also, too, big shout out, Levi. Thank you so much for picking me for the after party. I really appreciate it. How was the stream? Let me make sure I didn't miss any raiders either here, too. Again, thank you so much for your services. Stream was good. Nice. I'm going to click and follow right now, too. I look forward to checking you out in your element. I appreciate you guys coming in. Thank you so much, everybody. And Raiders, please enjoy your stay. Don't worry, too. I think a lot of people sometimes kind of go, you know what? This is kind of cozy and nice. We're just going to be kind of immersed here in the Skyrim world, doing some fishing. I just made some potions that are going to be really powerful for me. Feel free to ask me anything. It's what started as, again, my very first time. I haven't played Skyrim yet either. Okay, nice. You know what's funny is I can confidently answer this question. If you wondered, should I play Skyrim in 2025? Is it worth it? If I haven't played it yet, it's definitely worth a first playthrough. Now, I don't play a lot of games like this that are maybe more current, you know, things like Elden Ring or Baldur's Gate 3 or even Cyberpunk, for example. Are those better? Well, I don't know because I haven't played them. But I can tell you that Elder Scrolls Skyrim is definitely one of the greatest games I've ever played. You know, I'd put it on a top 10 list. And the universe and the world is so immersive, and the story and the lore, it's so cool. It's beautiful. It's fun. This is actually my home right here. I was just Coming home to sell some stuff and make some potions, like I said, that'll make my magic more powerful. Levi Stasia. I might be saying that wrong, so I hope you don't mind if I call you Levi for short. Maybe I call you Levi Stasia? Levi Stasia? Levi Stasia. I like that name though. Again, I really appreciate you for picking me for the raid. Thank you so much. TJ Rocket, by the way, we had this little daily stream tracker called the Thor Quest. Anybody can do it. You followed the White Rabbit, and it left a 1-star review of your vibe. Man, something that I just want you to know, TJ Rocket, that you're still a 5 out of 5 stars vibe for me. I don't care what that White Rabbit that you followed said. I don't know if it was Matrix related. Probably. But your vibe is still 5 stars to me. That 1-star review, that's a glitch in the Matrix right there. Welcome to my home. Well, I do have my quarters, my workplace's office, the Archmage quarters. That's where I do my smelting, my blacksmith forge. I got some weapon racks here. Got the tanning rack, the grindstone, the workbench. You name it, I got it. Kind of a spare bedroom here. Some sweet rolls, some treats. This is where you guys would stay the night. If you came in to stay the night, you'd stay here. Got some ash yams. Some harvest going. My enchanter's table. My alchemist table. Which we are going to use that enchanters. Some ingredients. Check this out. This is kind of cool. I can show you guys some of the gear and armor that I've been putting up on these mannequins and weapon racks. Got the ghost blade, dragon priest mask. This is the I believe the vampiric wardrobes here from Dawnstar DLC. This is actually the armor out here. I forget what this is called. Deathbrand. That's right, with another dragon priest mask, the ebony battle axe, the elven dagger of binding. I am an Imperial. I went with Imperial instead of Stormcloaks. Got some cool kind of blades to represent that endeavor. That was actually our very last episode. And just some more cool shit. Some fun armor. What is this? The Nordic armor. I actually should get some rest. Here's actually just a pile of other cool stuff that I have that I haven't really done anything much with. We're going to take a fat nap. 24 hours. So that we can get to the next day. We use some abilities that we won't be able to use unless a day has passed by. Let's go. The stream was good. Monster Hunter Wilds. I actually have that game in my Steam library. Maybe one day, someday. I got it free with the graphics card that I got.
You keep your distance with that magic.
I'm sorry. I didn't know that she was still here. Take a nap in your own bed and Anska shows up.
With that magic.
Yeah. She's my stalker. Also, by the way, I cook upstairs. And I like to do my reading right here. The 5 stars, by the way. 5-star review for TJ Rocket. I don't care what the White Rabbit said. Okay, so now we're heading back to Riften. To report our findings of the fish that we have found. This back on the here. We still need to catch a pogfish, by the way, too. We're going to get some more fishing bounties, and we're going to try to capture a pogfish. No, it's all good. Honestly, I feel like these kind of streams, these Mondays, are almost a little bit more kind of quiet, you know? Just in the sense that I think a lot of people are just tuning in to just kind of naturally see how it's all going. So don't mind it at all. Tell the wife I said hello. Appreciate you vibing. That being said, though, I'm the kind of person, I'll see a name. Sometimes I'll just get it.
That
Like, someone will
spell
tell me
looks
goodbye,
dangerous. Keep
and
your
I'll
distance.
talk to them for 15 minutes when they're clearly already gone. But sometimes it's just part of the keeping the dialogue going. See TJ Rock and I talk about how awesome he is. No worries. They're all valid. Attention employees. Lady Blackbriar has requested that all employees be subject to random searches at my discretion. There has been a rash of missing meat barrels lately, and I won't tolerate it any longer. An employee caught with merchandising belonging to Lady Blackbriar will be subject to immediate incarceration at Riften Jail. If you have objections to this posting, feel free to remove yourself from the meadery permanently. Like that. Just like, hey, do you have an issue? Because you're fired. To be read immediately. Place in Incroc battles. Man, there's all sorts of, like... Is this the same thing? I've discovered my bed filled with skeever droppings that were obviously placed there on purpose by an employee who felt that it was an amusing prank. You have until middays to either come forward on your own or point me in the direction of the perpetrator of this practical joke. Otherwise, all employees will be subject to half wages for the next 3 months. Somebody put skeever droppings in their bed, dude, as a prank. I love that. Little Skyrim prank, huh? A little practical jokester. Notice to all employees.
Welcome. Allow me to recommend the Blackbriar Mead, the purest brew in all of Skyrim.
That guy wasn't that tough. Whoa, what the hell? Wait, is that her really in the water? Whoa. Can I talk to her?
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
Know if anyone have needed any fishing
We're
work?
headed to Whiterun. It's all in this note.
Oh! I'm dying. I'm drowning. I'm in the middle of the water. Swims in deep water. Am I tripping out right now? Hello? A glitch in the Matrix. That one didn't make sense. Wait, why is that guy's name swims in deep water? Like, is that... Okay. First order of business. Heal. Second order of business. We got a bounty. Goldfish. I want a goldfish. I can take good care of it. Mom said if I want one, I should go catch it myself, but I'm just a kid. Anyone who brings me goldfish will be my best friend. Okay. Now I know where to find a goldfish. We already have one actually on us, but we need to get another one too. We'll use this one though to give it to her.
Damn shame.
Because now we know how to catch it, so I'll use this one for this quest and then go catch it again. And I bet the next bounty might be the pogfish that we're looking for. Literally, that's going to be the last one, the pogfish. Master Chachi, thanks for the lurk. I appreciate that. Oh, she's out and about now. That was just her home. I love Whiterun. Peaceful Whiterun. Oh, there she is. Hey, you want a goldfish, you little shit?
Get away from me.
No. I heard you'd like a pet goldfish. What do you think of this one?
Could I keep him? Please?
Sure. Here you go. No way, I just wanted you to see it.
You're the best. Thanks.
Follow.
Oh, what happened?
Hey, what did happen here?
Thank you. Here, this is for you. Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Heart of gold. Good Neil Young song. Interesting, okay. Then she has another fishing bounty. I want to go see what it is real quick.
You keep your distance with that magic.
I also think we need to go to, there's some places in here we need to intimidate some people for the Thieves Guild. What's funny is today was like, all right, let's do the Thieves Guild. So we went to this town where the Thieves Guild is, but then we realized we could go fishing here. So it's like, all of a sudden, here we are. Now we're fishing.
You keep your distance with that magic.
Nobody likes my magic.
I'm off work at the Blackbriar Meadery.
Totally getting
I'll be back there in the
distracted, you know, in a fun way. That kind of game.
I'm waiting.
I'm waiting.
Out with it.
Looks like your juvenile mud crab's growing up fast.
It would seem so.
Okay, I thought you'd have more to say. No, anyone need
You're
any
headed
fishing
to
work?
Morthal. It's all in this note.
Morthal. It's a fishing contest.
Time.
Shit, well, I had one of those moments where I didn't pay attention. What did it say? Is it invitation? Notice fishing contest. I hereby challenge any who would read this notice to a fishing contest. Let us test our mettle and place bets on who the greatest fisher this side of the Karth River really is. I shall match any wager, so bet as much as you dare. I warn you, however, that none have bested me. In fact, every challenger that has faced me never set foot in Morthal again. No doubt out of shame. Meet me on the docks if you think you're up for it. Okay. I'd be willing to do that. However, we need to go catch another goldfish and then a pogfish. Goldfish we want to capture is located over here. We caught that previously. Here's the first stones that you start with, right? Yeah. I wonder if I can fish here. Maybe. But I know for a fact we got the goldfish last time over here. Oh, wait.
You're interfering with official Tholmor business.
This doesn't concern you, citizen.
Free prisoner? Yes.
Never should have come here.
They don't like it when I do that. But I don't give a shit about the Thalmor. Won't lie though, I think they immediately killed whoever freed. Shadowmere, everything's dead but me and you. The prisoner, we wanted to say they immediately executed the prisoner. It's so cold-blooded, bro. Stelmore are evil. We tried to save that guy and they literally just executed him. Like, fine, we'll kill him anyways then. Makes you wonder, maybe everybody would have been better alive. Tried to help. Tried to do the right thing. Chat, you gotta believe me. Wicks. John Wick. Welcome E. Well. Words. Numbers. 1163516. Alright, I know we can capture a goldfish here, but I think it needs to be... Let's take a look. Let's take a little look at our book. Take a look in a book. How to cook. No, I'm not shook. It's a cookbook. There is a fishing... Goldfish. We caught it here, but I just want to double check. Like glassfish, you won't find them in a river. The next spot, I think you spotted a septum glistening at the bottom of a small pond. There's a chance it might be a friendly goldfish steering back instead. Okay. Yeah, I think it's just the same. Let's go to a bright day. Welcome to Mother in Detroit. Let's go. Tigers winning the World Series this year. Probably face the Mets at some point in the playoffs. Pistons going to be back. Red Wings, we're getting there. Lions, Super Bowl bound. Let's go, baby. Detroit for survey. Welcome. Gone fishing here in Skyrim. Very, very peaceful. Peaceful indeed. We're going to try to catch a goldfish. We need it for this master fisherman to do some studying. And we're going to try to catch a pogfish. Fish on. Old brook bass. I think that's our first time catching that one. Let's cast back in. Fish on. Are we going to win this year? The Tiger, honestly, the Tigers, they're equipped for it for sure. The Tigers definitely could. Like, they're my pick to win it. They have all the fixins of a championship team. You know, we had some injuries and we had to have some get Tommy John, all those things happen, so. But we got an ace in Tarek who's just going crazy. Scooble, like some hot bats. Could compete with anybody. You know, 7-game series with us. You might have to face Tarek 3 times, games 1, 4, and 7. Fish on. Ancient Nord sword. In a little north of Detroit, but it's got my support. Oh, yeah. You don't got to live there to support it. Detroiters all over the world. I'm out here in Washington State right now. But Detroit is where my heart is, especially sports fandom. I haven't caught a goldfish yet. Maybe we should have took a little fish at that other spot. I think what I've learned is that it takes a while to catch the fish that you're looking for. Empty wine bottle. Sometimes I think like you kind of almost fish an area out. You ever play this one, by the way, Skyrim? Tigers, though, we got the pieces. We got the pieces. There's a carp, not a goldfish. Not bad, not bad. The slaughterfish. We caught the goldfish last time from here, so confident if we just keep fishing. Whoa, got a ring. In Michigan, there's enough lakes to catch whatever fish you want. Yeah, I remember my pops going ice fishing back in the day. He used to do that like before I was born and stuff too, even. Tell me about it. That's what we had to find too. We had to find lakes. Like there's a lot of running water out here in Skyrim, but we had to find lakes to find these specific fish. So here we are, kind of a nice cozy lake view. Fishing simulator. Definitely got to be patient. It takes you a little while to get the fish that you want. Washington State is quite away from Motown. Yeah. West Coast. Multiple time zones over. The Great Pacific Northwest. Washington's pretty cool. Living out here, I've kind of fallen in love with the Kraken and the Mariners. They're like my number 2 team, Seattle. They got a lot of places like this on it. Like this right here. Shit, this looks like Washington here, what we're looking at. See, I'm going to try another fishing place. Let's go back to that other fishing place that we saw. See what we can get there. Kind of cool too. We got gamers from all over the world. Australia, Europe, you know, all over the US. Lots of American viewers. Kind of funny though. Sometimes people will tune in and it'll be like 4 p.m. on a Tuesday for them. I'm just over here. It's 10:57 p.m. my time. Still Monday night.
Please stay away while you got that spell on you.
Dude, the fishermen, they don't like magic at all.
Please stay away while you got that spell on you.
Oh, he might be in that weird range where he's just going to keep saying that.
Please stay away while you got that spell on you.
Or we'll let him walk away a little bit. I've been to Seattle a few times for work. East Coast city on the West Coast. Oh, okay, so it kind of reminds you of some of those East Coast cities. Nice. It's really got a cool vibe to it. Oh, I think there's a book right there to train. I'm about 30 miles south of Seattle. Yeah, when I came out here, they had a basketball team, NBA Seattle Supersonics, and they did not have a hockey team. Now they don't have a basketball team. The Seattle Supersonics are now the Oklahoma City Thunder, on the verge of winning an NBA championship, 1 game away. But they have the Seattle Kraken. They got an NHL expansion team. That's actually the mascot right there. Oh, there's a pogfish. Nice. Okay, well, we caught the other fish that we needed. And something tells me I think we'll find the goldfish as long as we stay patient. Fishing these 2 spots. Little river Betty. Yeah, this looks like Washington State right here, honestly. All sorts of cool stuff like this. Camping, hiking, lakes, mountain ranges, snowboarding. Of course, they got great, obviously they got literal Great Lakes out in Michigan too, you know, fishing. These mountains, though, are massive. Washington's a lumpy state. It's a living Bob Ross painting, yeah. That's exactly it. So peaceful. That's what makes fishing in this game kind of nice. I think we might need to wait till the next day and maybe go back to the other spot. One more cast, and then we wait a day and go fish the other spot. Now, this is what's kind of fun. Even though it's day 19, this is totally the first time I've ever done fishing in this game. So I'm just assuming I kind of have an understanding of how it works. Let's go back
Please
to the
stay
other.
away while you got that spell on you.
Hey, do not like my magic, bro. I'm dangerous. I don't blame him. Whoa. Cave bear. This horse is great. You ever play this one? 116? A lot of people always tell me, like, yeah, a million years ago. You know, it's been out so long. I think this horse is going to attack the bear, by the way, right when we mount. Oh, nope, nice, I gave it up. We'd catch a honeybee.
You're asking for trouble walking around with dangerous magic like that.
I think so. Let's wait 23 hours and go fishing again. Champ himself is here. I love fishing. Yeah, I love how, like, it's kind of cool. I just felt like when we discovered this yesterday, it was like, oh my gosh, there's fishing in the game. Like, should we try it out? Like, yeah, you got to try fishing in every game. It's kind of that just like fun, peaceful activity that you always end up doing in games like this. Look at that moose out there in the background. Look how cool this world is, bro. Fish On by Mark Keller is a song my buddies used to blast when we'd fish in games. Okay, what's funny is I was like, should we put it on? No, it sucks. All right. Because I won't lie, I kind of feel like I like these, you know, we got a nice little peaceful song on right here. Some meese in the background, some beautiful looking meese. Slaughterfish is ugly, bro. Like, I do not want the slaughterfish sushi roll. at all. Hi, I'm ThorQ, and I'm fishing to determine what would make a good sushi roll in Skyrim. The Imperial helmet would not. It's been a guy reeling in a large fish and being glorified. I feel like we're going to have to check it out here at some point. We'll do it, actually, we'll do it in celebration when we feel like we've kind of conquered fishing. Because I think after we turn in this one quest and then do the contest, we're going to be close to the end. Look at the sky moving, dude. Like, this is crazy. This looks so glorious. Goldfish, there it is. Return to swims in deep water. We have all the fish that he needs now. Like, I won't lie, I feel like just, like, these moments right now that we're having, like, right here. Like, it's crazy cool how immersive the world is. Like, just not even talking about gameplay. The gameplay was great, too. But just the immersion of a world. Like a game that you play and you feel like you're really connected to the world. You remember really being connected to, like, Hyrule, Zelda Ocarina of Time. It's a living Bob Ross painting. Because you know that I'm a chicken fried. Cold beer on a Friday night. Yeah, I'm curious what this guy's going to have to say about the 3 fish that we brought him. Whoops.
I've been looking for you.
Oh.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it.
You've got mail. Started 2 of a kind. Read the letter from Mila. That's who we stopped the butcher. No, that's the child. I love my new goldfish. Thank you so much, but I think he's lonely. He needs a friend. Do you think you could bring me another goldfish for him to play with? I'm sure would they both be happy. We'd have to go catch another goldfish. Which we can do. We need to wait for this to open.
For skin, actually.
Why in goodness?
Or am I actually just going the wrong way?
Would you have it?
I think I'm actually just going the wrong way.
Just bring them by my house later and I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, it's this way down.
You look like you could use a drink.
Keep your distance.
Welcome. Allow me to recommend the Blackbriar Mead, the purest brew in all of Skyrim.
Purest brew in all of Skyrim. Refresh, we're good. We dipped for a sec. F5, refresh. What in tarnation? Hate when that happens, man. But we all Gucci, we back. We're good. Whoa.
It is our most favorite company.
Well, you know what I forgot to at that fishing spot? It's that book that was there. We're back. Gucci, reconnection successful. Where is he at, by the way? Is he tripping out in the water again? Yeah, might as well, dude. One final one. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it.
I'm the brewmaster around here. What did you want?
What are you doing that for?
I'm leaving. So I'm looking for somebody and he's all over the place.
No matter what else happens, the gods will always be grateful for everything you've done.
If you're looking for a room, try the Bee and Barb.
We need to intimidate this person, I think. For the Thieves Guild. I have a message, by the way.
What does he want now? I already explained to him that you can't get blood from a stone.
This isn't about the money anymore.
Look, I can't make the coin appear out of thin air. Please, be reasonable. I'll pay next month.
We've run out of patience.
And so have I. What's the point of paying anyway? Your outfit can't even fend for itself. I could do better tossing the gold into the sewer. You can't scare me with your tough talk. I'm not paying you people a single coin.
Ooh, interesting. Wait, is she the one that... It's like a statue or whatever?
Please, don't take the statue. It's the only thing of value I have left.
So, should I drop the statue down a well?
Not Lady DeBella. No, please, I can't lose her. I get the message. Here, take your gold. I hope you choke on it.
This is some Thieves Guild business. Thank you. I will choke on it. Bitch. Where the hell's the dude, though, I'm looking for? I think he's staying here.
Would you mind dousing that magic?
No. I think I'm just like desperately trying to track down this NPC. You, sir.
Tidings.
It's wearing a dangerous spell. You've done well.
Here's the fish you asked for. I'm ready for the next fishing challenge.
It's all in this note.
I see these fish come out of the rain and you lost your lucky fishing hat.
It speaks the truth.
Alright, I'll be back soon with the fish and the hat.
My thanks to you.
Interesting. Think about the fish in his dreams. Oh, we've already done this one. We want to do a list of rainy weather fish. Had a string of bad luck no matter how hard I try. The fish do not bite. My memory fails me like a goldfish. The whole thing is bad for business. Of course, there is a logical explanation for all this. I've lost my lucky fishing hat. I once had a priestess of Kirnath bless it for good fortune. You may not believe it, but I swear that it rains whenever I go fishing while wearing it. It's true. Oh, I miss it. The rain did wonders for my scales. We can make it rain, too. That's nice. A high wind blew it off my head into the water on my last fishing trip, just west of Sarathi Farm. Perhaps you could find it? Speaking of rain, the fish for your next challenge are only found on a rainy day. The second volume of Fish Mastery has details on these peculiar fish. Good luck. I can't wait for these in my hat.
A lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of mead.
True. Nog! Let's go! 300! That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. That's the entire goal right there. Absolutely dominated. How we doing, brother? Great to see you. I gotta watch that movie tonight.
This spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
Yeah. I won't lie, I kind of feel like the fishing stuff... Oh, we already caught a spadefish. I'll go do the fishing contest, though. That's what I'll do. Howdy, taking care of my moms. Love to your moms. She broke her foot at work today. Oh my...
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
Listen. I will pay this off. It's okay. I have gold on me. Pay off my bounty. You caught me.
Come. Until next time.
I'm getting out of here.
Hello? Did I just see the shadow of a dragon? Are we under attack? I did see the shadow of a dragon. Holy shit. I'm so sorry to hear that. That's a bummer. You know what actually happened today? My dad was taking the pets to this, their nail trim appointment. Boom, flat tire. Something was just like randomly in the road. Ruptured the tire. Had to get a new one. What the hell? Hope she's feeling, alright. All the healing vibes to her. I don't think this dragon's gonna be an issue to us, by the way. But I don't know if I want to engage in a fishing contest.
That looks dangerous.
It is. It's very dangerous.
Get away from me.
Potential dragon attack. This is the guy who's hosting the fishing comp. See how good he thinks. Just life, unexpected turns. Yeah, just crazy how it works sometimes, you know? Ooh, would this be stealing the fishing net? I'm gonna take this. Hey.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
I'm here for the fishing contest. Are you ready to begin? Shall we make a wager then?
How much?
1,000 gold.
Little coin always greases the wheels.
Where shall we hold it?
Here's where you need to go.
Beat him at the fishing spot, okay. What's the fish over here, okay. Sure, buddy. You guys run on water. I'm crazy. I don't know where my, horse is here. I'll just take a little jog over there. It doesn't look too far away. Alright. It's funny, he must not be here yet. I gotta wait. There we go.
Never should have come here.
Oh, he tried to ambush us. It's not a real...
I'll try and make this quick.
Come on. Come on. There we go. Gotta be careful, he's got big magic damage. So that's the kind of fishing competition you want to have. Take the fishing gear. Oh shit, one's still up. That's the guy who's hitting tough. Speaking of, there's Skyrim's unexpected turns right there. Holy shit. I hate people who ignore you on heists. This guy just ran off and ruined the stealth. Crazy. Some of his gear looks cool. Oh, there's still one more up. Oh, there's his journal. Let's read it. The method is simple. Let them think they're about to make a bit of easy coin from an old man. Look at him. He can barely hold his fishing rod. They think I see it in their eyes. Then once we've brought them deep enough into the woods, we show them who is weak. We always do. I split our take with the others once the deed is done. Fair, fair, after all. Oh, how I wish I hadn't lost my ring. I felt true power coursing through me in those days. Came off when I had to defend myself against a hammer blow. It splashed into the stream near where we hold our contest. Maybe I could pluck it back out of the stream one day. Maybe. I mean, so we just go fishing then real quick? Right? Yeah, obviously. Whoa. I'm left-handed fishing now because my storm atronach just bumped me. That's kind of cool. Okay, we immediately found it. And I won't lie, sometimes I feel like it's like, okay, we can keep, like, looks like we could just keep getting fishing quests. Like, I get it. This was kind of cool and fun. I've almost had my fill of fishing. I want to check out this right here, the Warlock's Ring. While blocking, creates a ward that protects against spells up to 25 points. Health regenerates 30% faster. You move 5% faster. So it's like a... Nice. So if you use a shield, you could block really, really good with that. That's interesting. Cool. This black and gold just looks cool. Another goldfish, another one of those. More fish and bounties. Honestly, it's time to do this. Thieves Guild. Oh, although, you know what I want to do just really quickly? One more side distraction. Wait, I was gonna say, yeah, it's not... Yeah, it's Whiterun. I want to talk to them about the Sleeping Tree Sap. A couple of these side quests that we haven't, loose ends. There she is right here. I was gonna say, I think we walked past her earlier. This is that tree sap that
dangerous. Keep your distance.
we eat it and it gives us like extra HP, but it makes us like tripped out.
Ugh, would you mind dousing that magic?
Found this note.
Did you? So Ulag didn't make it past those giants then. More's the pity. If you found any of the sap, I'd be willing to pay you the same cut I offered him. Better price than you are likely to find otherwise.
Can you tell me about the sleeping tree?
How the tree came to grow there is a bit of a mystery. Some say that when Vardenfell erupted, a piece was blown to the middle of Skyrim and from the crater grew the tree. I've also heard that it was a spore that fell from an island floating in the sky, but that just sounds like nonsense. All I know is that the sap makes you feel as healthy as a cave troll, but slow as a drunk horker, and that it fetches good coin.
I don't want to sell mine. You looking to become a
Before
merchant?
my ma and da passed, I told them that one day I'd become the best trader in Skyrim. I met one of the caravan leaders, Madran. He said he'd help me get started if I could bring him a mammoth's tusk. Easier said than done. You'd do that? If you find one, I could teach you a thing or two about trading. Help you get a fair bargain in the future?
Sure. We might pick
Farewell.
one of those up. And now, going back to Riften. Collect some of these
You
debts.
keep your distance with that magic.
Yeah. Heard it a million times.
You keep your distance with that magic.
My heist was bugging already. Might have to hit up Liz again, huh? The bee and the barb. Got to intimidate this person. Hey, buddy.
What do you want?
How did you meet them?
I met her when I wandered into Riften a few years ago. Been smitten with her ever since. In fact, I'm thinking of asking her to marry me. In Blackmarsh, tradition dictates we present a potential mate a unique wedding ring to represent our future bond.
There we go.
I already have the gold band, but all I need are 3 flawless amethysts to complete the setting. I was hoping you'd offer. I didn't think it was my place to ask such a favor of you. I thank you.
Tell me about the
They're
Thieves Guild.
vermin, garbage. They're exactly what makes this city such a horrible place to live. How appropriate they should live in the Ratway with the rest of the trash.
People do not like the Thieves Guild. Okay. Noted. I'm going to put that in the title. Don't forget, guys, too, to vote in the Discord. It's down to the final 2 games. Have a good rest of the stream, Big Dom. We'll watch YouTube and go try to sleep. Okay, sounds good. Great seeing it, bro. Take it easy. All the vibes to your mom. Glad you're taking care of her. Get some good rest. Might want to talk some sense into her.
With the rumors going around about how poorly your guild's been doing, she's become much too bold. I'm not that foolish. The last thing I want is a war with your people.
Take it easy, brother. Help me convince her to pay.
Look, I'm only telling you this because I care for her. Don't mistake this as acceptance for what you do. Kirava has some family at a farm just inside of Morrowind. If you mention you know about it, she might just listen to you. Just please don't harm anyone. I couldn't bear the thought.
I like how, he gave us a quest to, help me get a wedding ring for her, and then we're like, all right, I'm actually going to intimidate her. You mentioned you serve special drinks?
3, in fact. They're my own recipe. Brought them over here from my days as a bartender in Gideon. First is the Velvet Lechance, which is a mixture of blackberry, honey, spiced wine, and a touch of nightshade. Perfectly safe, I assure you. Second, we have the White Gold Tower, which is heavy cream with a layer of blended mead, lavender, and dragon's tongue on top.
Sounds bomb, dude.
Last, and only for the bravest of souls, we have the Cliff Racer, which is firebrand wine, Cyrodiilic brandy, Flynn, and Sujamma.
It's on the menu.
Depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both? If you'll excuse me, I have other things to attend to.
Here for a room or something to drink? Show me some coin first.
Are you ready to pay what you owe?
No, and I never will. Now get out of my inn.
Maybe I should visit that farm in Morrowind.
How could you possibly know about... Please, my family means too much to me. Don't hurt them.
And pay up. Not forget about it.
Very well. Here. Take this back to Brynjolf and tell him he'll have no more trouble from me.
Yeah, you got an ugly ass slaughterfish sitting in the back. I literally just got done fishing. That's the ugliest fish there is. Is this apple pie American? Is this an American pie? Because I can make it one. So we got. Let's get up on here. We gotta go to the next place. We gotta strong arm some folks around here for Bernhoff, the leader.
Go fiddling with any locks around here. We're going to have a real problem.
Okay, I'm gonna pick your pockets, bud. Put a grenade in there. The pond prawn.
That smell looks dangerous.
It is dangerous.
Oh no, you're the one from Brynjolf's outfit, aren't you?
Yes, I am. I have a message from Bernhoff.
Oh, there's no need for that. I know why you're here. Tell Brynjolf not to worry about it anymore. Oh, and look, I even have the payment I owed. Here, take it.
Thank you. Just made this very easy. Okay, now it bugged again. Please stop bugging out. Why you do that? I'm gonna make it kind of dark, by the way, too. Make it darker a little bit. So we're doing the Thieves Guild. This is a dark path. I'm on a dark path, Swingo Swong. Don't know what to say to you. You just do another report, they ban you. Like, all right, hotshot, calm down. First it was the heist leader has left the sit-up room. Go under now. Whoa. Temple of Mara. It's a great name.
You're the one casts those illusions. Impressive.
Just want to check the keep real quick. Now it just ends out of nowhere? That is
I
weird.
heard you were at the wedding of the Emperor's cousin. In Solitude. Gods, that must have been horrible.
It was pretty messed up, bro. I won't lie to you.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
You get that a lot.
That spell looks like it'll hurt.
Tell me your thoughts about the war.
If the Empire and the Stormcloak, all I care about is two things. Watching Maven's back and counting the gold she pays me to do it. You kidding? I used to run with them myself, but took a job with Maven after they started hitting a rough patch. If you want to get in on that action, find Brynjolf in the marketplace. I'm sure he could use someone like you. Be seeing you around.
It's funny as we've already been doing that.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
They're not wrong to say that, by the way. It is a dangerous
Watch
spell.
the skies, traveler.
Alright, I'm gonna have a quick ADHD moment though, real quick. Because I swear there was a skill up book to read that I missed. And it was right at these stones. Which is funny how close it is to where I started. Like literally the very beginning. This book right here. Oh, it's just called Line and Lure. Do not stay in one place. The best place to fish when the sun is low on the horizon. Dawn and dusk offer the best chance to catch these elusive creatures. Wow, dude, you can really get crazy with the fishing. Yeah, that's frustrating, bro. Seriously. Sorry that's happening. That's super... it's kind of crazy what kind of day you've had today. And then GTA. But damn, it's like, give me that last payment. But amazing news. Okay, share. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, what's funny, yes, because you'll have diamonds. You'll have diamonds we can do, so we'll get one more. We'll want the money, too, I guarantee it. There you have it. As I stated at the beginning of this journey, I'm no writer. It is the shivering fishmonger sitting on a frozen bucket in the dead weight of night, praying to the kind that he'll live to see the sunrise. There's the old man at the lake drinking a potion of strength, turning back time so he can hook an old foe. It is part of me, and if you heed its message, it will become part of you. Good little fishing book. Kind of cool. So right when you start, if you just go beyond this, like right when you start, this is one of the first areas you go to. Come down here and meet this fisherman, who will say, keep your distance with that magic.
Please stay away while you got that spell on you.
And okay, right back to Riften now. Right. You're valid, mate. We're in the rat way. Alright. I'll finally accept us a little bit more down here.
I think Brynjolf could give you all the information you need.
So, job's done and you even brought the gold. Best of all, you did it clean. I like that. Dumping bodies and keeping the guards quiet can be expensive.
Here's what they owed us.
Well done. And it would seem I owe you something in return. Here you go. I think you'll find these quite useful.
That's what it gives us, huh? Poisons, some elixirs. Okay. So what's next then?
Judging from how well you've handled those shopkeepers, I'd say you've done more than simply prove yourself. We need people like you in our outfit.
If there's more gold where that came from, I'm in. I mean, we're really just here for a good time, but yeah.
That's the spirit. Larceny's in your blood. The telltale sign of a practiced thief. I think you'll do more than just fit in around here.
You can offer, but I may not buy.
Before we go, I have to ask.
What's on your mind?
Word is your outfit isn't doing well. True?
We've run into a rough patch lately, but it's nothing to be concerned about. Tell you what, you keep making us coin, and I'll worry about everything else. Fair enough?
Fair enough.
Now, if there are no more questions, how about following me and I'll show you what we're all about?
Taking care of business, we've officially joined the Thieves Guild. Alright. This is it.
I think you better listen to Mercer and Brynjolf first. We could talk later.
Yeah.
So, Thren, you were a bandit, huh?
Yeah? What of it?
So, is it true bandits get, you know, real
Mercer,
friendly with
this is the one I was
wildlife?
talking about. Our new recruit.
This better not be another waste of the guild's resources, Brynjolf. Before we continue, I want to make one thing perfectly clear. If you play by the rules, you walk away rich. You break the rules and you lose your share. No debates, no discussions. You do what we say, when we say. Do I make myself clear?
Yes.
Good, then I think it's time we put your expertise to the test.
Wait a moment. You're not talking about Goldenglow, are you? Even our little Vex couldn't get in.
You claim this recruit possesses an aptitude for our line of work. If so, let him prove it. Goldenglow Estate is critically important to one of our largest clients. However, the owner has suddenly decided to take matters into his own hands and shut us out. He needs to be taught a lesson.
Good. We want to get to that area.
Brynjolf
We're looking at
will
it.
provide
That's
you
cool.
with the details.
Nice. Okay, cool.
Mercer,
This is exciting.
Aren't you forgetting something?
Hmm? Oh, yes. Since Brynjolf assures me you'll be nothing but a benefit to us, then you're in. Welcome to the Thieves Guild.
Welcome to the family, lad. I'm expecting you to make us a lot of coin. So don't disappoint me.
So how do I get my cut of the
Simple.
spoils?
Do as you're told and keep your blade clean. We can't turn a profit by killing. You should talk with Delvin Mallory and Vex. They know their way around this place, and they'll be able to kick some extra jobs your way. Oh, and talk to Tanelia in the Flagon. She'll set you up with your new armor.
Okay. Tell me about the Goldenglow job.
Goldenglow Estate is a bee farm. They raise the
wow.
wretched little
Cool.
things for honey. It's owned by some smart-mouth wood elf named Arengoth. We need you to teach him a lesson by burning down 3 of the estate's hives and clearing out the safe in the main house.
Not the bees. What's the catch?
The catch is that you can't burn the whole place to the ground. That important client Mercer mentioned would be furious if you did.
What's so important about these clients?
The guild depends on an arrangement of influential people to keep things running smoothly. Without them at our backs, we'd be in serious trouble.
What should I do about Arengoth?
Maven prefers that Arengoth remains alive, but if he tries to stop you from getting the job done, kill him. The guild has a lot riding on this. Don't make me look foolish by mucking it up.
I need more details.
Goldenglow Estate brought in a mountain of gold for the guild. You could almost call it our sweetest deal. Then out of the clear blue, Arengoth stopped sending us our cut. Mercer was, well, angry to put it kindly. So we send in Vex and find out he's hired a bunch of mercenaries to guard the place.
Mercenaries, not rifting
Aye.
carts?
Arengoth sent the city guard packing and fortified the entire island. In fact, Vex barely made it out of there alive. You should talk to her about it before you go.
How do I destroy the beehives?
They're built like small fortresses to resist the weather. but their one weakness is flame.
I guess that's obvious, right? I'm a fire
Besides,
mage.
Nothing
I know
tells
the answer to that
people of
question.
Riften we mean business better than a huge column of smoke.
Why not level the entire estate?
I'll give you one good reason. Maven Blackbriar. Burn all the hives, and she'd have to import honey for Blackbriar meadery, which would cut into her profits.
She's the influential
We had
client?
an arrangement with Maven. We kept an eye on Golden Glow Estate to make sure the honey kept flowing. If the workers had a dispute, we'd rough them up. If competitors tried to buy honey from Arangoth, we'd steal the shipments. In return, Maven allowed us to extort Arangoth and bring in a huge payout.
Wow. So how dangerous is it to cross her? She's got to be very powerful.
Let me put it to you this way. Nothing happens in Riften without Maven's consent. One word from her, and you could spend the rest of the Fourth Era in prison. You watch yourself on that island. Those mercenaries don't take prisoners.
Okay.
Got a minute?
It's a cool way out here, by the way.
Something.
Oh, wow. I mean, sure, I can unlock it. Potato. It's just a backyard here. I don't want to break into there yet. Potatoes. Oh, I see now. I see where the entrance is. I go this way to it? Ooh, nice. Okay, I can get up and down there now. That way. Cool.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Say Vex is in the Hall of the Dead, eh? Or is she back down under? I think Vex was because I'm a high elf, it's a little too hard to get through that area. Yo, Vex.
All eyes are on you, lad. Don't disappoint us.
You doing?
Before we begin, I want to make two things perfectly clear. One, I'm the best infiltrator this rat hole of a guild's got. So if you think you're here to replace me, you're dead wrong. And two, you follow my lead and do exactly as I say. No questions, no excuses. Then we understand each other. Good. Now, it's time to get your feet wet. And I don't want to waste a lot of time talking about anything but business.
Sort of business.
I'm not gonna sugarcoat it for you. We're in a bad way down here.
Any idea why?
Who knows? Old Delvin thinks it's some kind of curse. I think he's crazy. If you want my opinion, I'd say it's just plain old bad luck.
So what can we do?
You can get out there and start making a name for us again. Make them start fearing us like they did long ago. And while you're at it, make a little bit of coin on the side. Not a bad deal, eh?
You need some training in
But if
lockpicking.
you get arrested, don't blame it on me.
Oh, she'll train us in lockpicking. Cool. Take that all day. Is this unusual gem worth anything?
Been a while since I've seen one of those. What you've got there is a stone of Baron Zaya.
Is it worth anything?
Not like that, it isn't. The stone was pried off of Baron Zaya's ceremonial crown by a thief in order to cover his tracks.
How many of these are
I
there?
think there were 24 in all. Most people keep them as a curiosity. Some of the guild members have tried to locate them over the years, but they haven't been successful. Well, until now.
Sure you won't buy it?
Look, I only buy things I can turn around quickly for a profit. And no one wants these stones unless they have the whole set. Tell you what, if you find the rest of them, talk to me again. Otherwise, keep it.
I don't know if I'm gonna do that
Maybe
one.
it'll bring you luck.
Heard you ran into trouble at Golden Glow.
Yeah, I did. That wood elf's wit. He's a lot smarter than I expected. Can you believe that fetcher had more than tripled the guard? There must have been 8 of them in there. It was like he was daring us to come and get him.
Any tips for me to get in there?
Well, there's an old sewer
Oh,
tunnel that dumps
northwest
into
side
the
of the
lake on the
island.
northwest side of the island. That's how I slipped in there. Should still be unguarded.
I knew there'd be a way in there. It's funny, we were there earlier trying to get in, and we were like, yo, this place looks cool, we can't get there. Little did we know the next quest would be, boom, right here. Does the guild provide
If
other
you're ever in need of
services?
some quick coin for items you find on the job, and besides myself, Delvin, Niruin, and Vipper can help you with any sort of training you might need to sharpen your skills.
Nice.
These jobs aren't going to finish themselves, you know.
All eyes are on you, lad. Don't disappoint us.
So here we go, we're doing this, the Thieves Guild. Someone,
All eyes are
people,
on you,
kind of funny, the
Don't
Thieves
disappoint
Guild,
us.
some people have told me this is the their favorite quest line in all the game. I'm really excited to go check out this place. I think the story sounds very exciting. Talk about how someone has a brewery, town of thieves, kind of muscling people around. This is really cool. I kind of said a couple times throughout the playthrough too, the Thieves Guild, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of did it, and then, I don't know, I got bored of it, I guess. Well, yeah, because we kind of just got confused now that we got the intro out of the way. Like, this is cool. Very cool. Oh, we can just pour it on over there now. Now we're gonna have to go to the northwest.
You keep your distance with that magic.
What's up, Shadowmere? I don't know if we'll be able to help each other out.
That's close enough.
Where does your sewage let out? It's the hole that you all piss and shit out of. I'm gonna be apparently going infiltrating from. Oh, they're all hostile enemies in there now too. Is it right there? Yeah, just sewage, dude. Let me hop off the horse. Take a swim? Is it... Oh, it's just over here, okay. I was gonna say though, can I just like fight these peeps? Like, because they're enemies, right? And we'll go in there and fight them anyway. And I was like, can I snipe some of them? What's up, bitch? Nice work, mercenary bitch. It's talking my shit. Hardly something. Ew, it's a sewage tunnel. It stinks. And there's a skeever. A little shit-eating skeever. Hey. Back. The way in. I kind of want to see what other kind of shit is down here. Pun intended. Guide to better thieving. Pickpocket increased to 20. Cool. Thieves Guild, thieving. It's on brand shit. Okay, I won't lie. I don't know where my undead guy is, so I'm gonna summon 2 of these bad boys before we go up. Okay, now I'll have a 20% chance to be successful in casting this. There we go. Up we go. Auto-saved. Okay, cool. We're in. Damn, this will be a tough lockpick here. So we can't handle.
What was that?
Come on. Come on. Do your work. Lucky pig. Son of a...
swear sometimes just opening and closing a door works when the like NPCs are blocking you.
Over here. Ah! Ah! We're routed! Form!
The hell? Looks gross in there. Oh, it's very gross in there.
Never should have come.
Pool of blood.
Yeah. Yeah.
Got shit on them. I already looted that key like 5 times. Now we gotta go burn some beehives. What is it, The Wicker Man? I don't know if I've ever actually seen that movie. I just know Nicolas Cage has a scene with the bees, not the bees. Not the bees. Oh wait, this is the way we came. Hold on, boys. Hold on, we gotta go back up. Is it the way we came? Don't matter, we need to leave and go face the music. Dang, dude, I'm not gonna lie. But is that Big D? I feel like I should take a picture of that, send it to Big Dilly. He'd probably laugh, dude, especially with that silly hand placement right there. Oh, that is funny. What a funny way to die. Is this a little spot? What's up? I think we're gonna have to go into kill mode here. We're gonna have to kill some shit. Shit! I'm like, let's go into kill mode. I just not ready to kill, I guess. Whoa, I didn't realize there was another one. I thought that was the same. Hey, y'all pissing me off, I won't lie. I got shit for gold on them, dude. These mercenaries are underpaid, bro. Okay, I'm tired of this. We got a bunch of these. Trigger destruction, 20% more powerful. Second floor now. I was gonna walk up on out of here.
What was someone there.
Wait, is this not the way? Hold on.
Time to end this little game. That's it. That's all you.
I was still just laughing about that. Damn. Okay, hold on. I think I'm a little bit. But there we go. See, something about the door. I swear, there's some sort of like. Well, I can't do it now. But I swear, like that door just helped me like spawn through these. Yeah, see, we need to go out of here.
Come on.
Yeah, smoke everybody here. And I'll use the better potion here. 25% stronger. And I'll use the tree sap too. Make us kind of high, but whatever. I'll make us higher HP pool.
Enough.
Sorry, that wasn't enough for me. Oh my gosh! I'm on that nuclear fart tree sap. We just snuck in this place too through the sewers. Let's go! Time to chill, Bacon. Time to chill. My king. Finally. Welcome home. By the way, I have to burn these beehives. I'm sorry. I had to burn 3 of them. There it is. Our job is finished here. Nice work, Storm Atronox. Done. I thought you weren't about being a thief. Nah, dude, after the Dark Brotherhood, dude, we've slaughtered, like, innocent people in their sleep. We threw a carriage down the river. We've just set fire to a beehive. We've done the things we've had to do. Policia! Policia! Tell you what though, I kind of wanted to check this place out. This place is pretty cool, eh? Like, we got a real nice, kind of day going on here, eh, boys? Nice little beautiful sunset. Those beehives are just on fire. You think this place is clear enough? Did you get the Wabajack? I'm not sure. I think so. Gosh, we've done so many things that I'm not sure. I think so, though. That sounds familiar. What's it from? Do you remember, like, what's it from? Got the green light to test a modified closing procedure this weekend, and it went really well. Oh, okay. Nice, nice. Daedric quest? I think so. It sounds familiar. Honestly, I'm about to take a quick little BRB. I can always look it up, too. Wabachuck, Skyrim. Have we done it? Wait, isn't that from the, Isn't it from the Weird Night quest or whatever? One Night in Skyrim or whatever? I believe we do have it. It's from that quest where you see, I think it's the same quest to get this. Actually, no, I'm making that up. The Black Market? But you talk to a Dramora, and you get all drunk, party with somebody, then you wake up. That one we did. I forget it, One Night in Skyrim or something. But I forgot we have this guy right here, a merchant we can summon wherever. Oh, here, let's do this. Skyrim. Wabajack quest. See what it's called. The Mind of the Madness. Holy shit, we've done so many quests, I don't even know if like it's realistic to even look to see. We're looking for the Mind of the Madness, though. The Mind of the Madness. Thought we can go do it. A Night to Remember is what I was talking about. This was awesome. The Mind of Madness. That could be something fun to do, too. Oh, it don't look like it. What's the start of it? Dever and a homeless man at Solitude help his master return from the vacation. That looks kind of fun. So we got to find Dever and a homeless man in Solitude. That sounds kind of good. That'd be something to do too. I'm gonna go get a cup of black coffee. Good news, by the way, Bacon. That's great news. And now you're home. We can just chill, relax, enjoy the Skyrim vibes. Managed to lower the stress between the attendants and the techs when it comes to making the lands available. Nice. Efficiency, efficiency. And still keep operations going without downtime. And chained a couple of cleaning duties so techs don't have to wait for attendants to sweep gutters. Optimization. And we didn't even exceed scheduled labor hours. That's always such a tricky part of work. Like, how are you supposed to get all this work done if I can't pay people to do the work? You gotta be efficient. I was able to leave at the same time as the attendants having to stay. This week was awesome. Good, good. Hell yeah. I love that. That's great to hear. Great to hear. beautiful. I'm gonna take a quick BRB. I've kind of learned that the best way to BRB in this game is just leave yourself chilling, and the camera will kind of do the rest of the work. I got a cool little spot. So I will be right back. I'm just gonna get egg, coffee, potato, banana. Oh, you're all the departments, Bacon. You're all the departments. That I know. Hey. Again, pardon me. I'll be right back. Keep this party going. I must get some gamer fuel. I need it. think it's first person that makes it do that. That camera effect I'm looking for while I was away. See if I can just show you guys that what I wanted it to do while I was away. Great news, by the way. Great news, Bacon. That is what I'm talking about. All right, 2 eggs, half a potato, banana, and some coffee. I just want to see. I think it's first person only if you leave your character alone. It'll give you like a little panoramic camera. Kind of funny. I actually noticed that just recently, and I was like, oh, I should be doing BRB like that. So the game is just sitting in the living world, you know? Ellie Jax, enjoy the time for yourself. You defeated the villain, but they left you a Yelp review. 3 stars ain't bad, honestly. It's fine. We're not worried about that at all. She wants babies now? Babies? Oh my god. Best way to wake up on Father's Day. Absolutely. Oh my gosh. That's incredible news. Thank you everybody too for the lurks. Pardon me stepping away there. I really need some food and some coffee. I swear the camera should start doing that little panoramic thing. I think. Not that it matters. I'm just kind of curious now. Kind of crazy that we're still having like I won't lie, this is my 19th day playing Skyrim. And it's just like, damn, I'm still just hyped. Like, I'm so happy that we got to this location. But I guess I don't know exactly when the camera starts rotating, spinning around. I don't know, so we got to go back to Bernhof.
You keep your distance with that magic.
Let's go. Go away.
Come here a second.
Ah, you made it. Good to see you, my friend. I'll never forget how you saved my life from those Thalmor maniacs.
Word on the street is Golden Glow's been hit. Good job, lad.
We did save this guy's life.
Yes?
Word on the street is Golden Glow's been hit. Good job, lad.
Yes, and here what was in the safe.
Let me take a look at what you found. Arengoth sold Golden Glow? What's that idiot thinking? He has no idea the extent of Maven's fury when she's been cut out of a deal. But I'm certain he'll find out. If only the parchment had the buyer's name instead of this odd symbol. Any idea what that might be?
I can't sleep. That's the worst. That's the worst.
Blast. Well, I'll check my sources and speak to Mercer. But for now, you're off to speak to Maven Blackbriar. She asked for you by name.
I thought I did the job like you asked.
No. Nothing like that. You're calling on her for business. That's between you and Maven, and I prefer to keep it that way. Don't worry about it. Maven's business dealings usually involve quite a bit of gold for her people.
Speaking of which, ooh, what kind of games do you think for that make you nice and cozy and tired? I was just thinking about this, dude. Like World of Warcraft is such a comfort game for me. Last night, actually, I was a little bit after stream one to kind of get myself nice and cozy and comfy. So I just went and like just vibed out and wow. Didn't actually even do anything. Just kind of flew around a couple cool places, turned on in-game music. It made me sleepy. Speaking of which,
Of course, your pay. You're smart as a whip, lad. Keep doing right by us, and there's plenty more where that came from. Until next we meet, lad.
all right, now we got to meet Maven. Wow. So what kind of games? What the hell? Okay. What kind of games are the clutch games to help you get nice and cozy, get tired? List them off. I'd love to help you decide.
Heed my words. The return of the dragons is not mere coincidence. This is one of the signs that Lady Mara is displeased with your constant inebriation. Put down your flagons filled with your vile liquids, and embrace the teachings of the handmaiden of Kine.
No, Maramo. We talked about this. Talon?
Kirava, certainly we can come to some sort of an understanding. These people must be made aware of the chaos they've sown.
Enough, Maramo. We've all heard of the dragons and their return. There's no need to use them as an excuse to harass our customers.
Very well, Talon. I'll remove myself from this den of iniquity.
We're not kicking you out. Just keep the sermons at the temple and let us all sin in peace.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
I'm so tired of hearing that. Yeah, those are all adrenaline pumpers for sure. Counter-Strike, if you did something like surfing or like climb, KZ or bunny hop. Night Rain, I feel like I want to say Night Rain, but I feel like Night Rain's really challenging, so that's probably going to wake you up a little bit. But Night Rain at least has that fantasy world effect. Like Skyrim actually makes me nice. Like Skyrim's a game I could get cozy and tired playing. Not because it's boring, but just because it's just such a like immersive world, you know? Yeah, it seems pretty intense. Rivals in Overwatch feels like an insane adrenaline rush, though.
It's wearing a dangerous
Like you'll be up
spell.
all night, you start playing those two.
You keep your distance with that magic.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep...
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance. I won't lie, I thought I was meeting... Where is she in here?
You keep your
she's
distance
upstairs.
with that magic.
Wow, there she is. Maven.
So you're the one. You don't look so impressive.
I'm the best at what I do.
Is that confidence I hear? Or is it arrogance? Strange how often they're confused. You have to understand. It's been a long time since Brynjolf sent me anyone I can rely on.
So you have no faith in the guild?
Faith? I don't have faith in anyone.
I like her.
All I care about is cause and effect. Did the job get done, and was it done correctly? There's no gray area.
You won't have that problem with me.
I hope not. This is an important job. I have a competitor called Hunningbrew Meadery that I want to put out of business.
Oh shit, I
I
remember
also
hearing
want
about
to know
this.
how they managed to get the place up and running so quickly.
Where do I begin?
Head to the Bannered Mare in Whiterun and look for Malus Macius. He'll fill you in on all the details.
What's the show at Hunningbrew Meadery?
Some layabout named Sabjorn. Been a thorn in my side for the last few years now.
Sometimes seems like more than just friendly competition.
Not a day goes by that I don't regret letting Sabjorn get as far as he did. In only a few short years, he's taken that bile he calls mead to market, and a chunk of my profits with it. I can't imagine where he found the gold to take it to market so quickly.
So get rid of him, he's no longer a threat.
Exactly. With Sabjorn in prison, his meadery will be forced to close. Then I swoop in and take over the place. No more competition.
I don't know if the Better Business Bureau is going to agree with this, the BBB. But okay. Why strike now?
The Golden Glow estate job has undoubtedly interrupted the supply of honey I need to make my mead. Sabjorn could use this interruption to his advantage and collect a larger share of the market. I can't have that. One more time, in case I wasn't clear. You butcher this job, and you will be sorry.
Okay. Hey, I'm not doing anything I'm not supposed to, bro. Argonians are scary, bro. Like, they're scary. All the way to Whiterun. Bannered Mare. Oh, you got to put on the taverns playlist now. Skyrim taverns. Also, I get that little pooling water kind of visual bug for whatever reason. The water's
Spell
low
looks
def.
dangerous. Keep your distance.
Oh, and everything got load bugged. Strange.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere?
Whoa, that guy's got a massive chin, dude.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
How's it going, buddy?
Can't a man drink in peace?
We need to have a talk.
Yes, Mum.
Maven said you were expecting.
I'm gonna keep this short because we've got a lot to do. Honningbrews owner, Sabjorn, is about to hold a tasting for Whiterun's captain of the guard, and we're going to poison the mead.
Whoa. You had the poison?
No, that's the beauty of the whole plan. We're going to get Sabjorn to give it to us. The meadery has quite a pest problem, and the whole city knows about it. Pest poison and mead don't mix well. You know what I mean?
How do I fit in?
You're going to happen by and lend poor old Sabjorn a helping hand. He's going to give you the poison to use on the pests, but you're also going to dump it into the brewing vat.
Evil. Big vat of acid, dude. Rick and Morty episode. I'll tell you what, Skyrim, yeah, Skyrim's definitely nice, cozy vibes.
Maven and I spent weeks planning this. All we need is someone like you to get in there and get it done. Now get going before Sabjorn grows a brain and hires someone else to do the dirty work.
Okay. How do I get there?
Both of the buildings are connected by tunnels made by the pests infesting the meadery. There's an entrance to it in the basement storeroom of the warehouse that used to be boarded over. I've already removed the boards so the meadery would get infested. That's where you should start.
What about just going into the brewery?
Sabjorn keeps that locked up tight. If you can get through that way, go right ahead.
Why are you doing all this?
I made the mistake of borrowing coin from Sabjorn. He's allowing me to pay it back, but he's working my fingers to the bone. He treats me like a slave. I have to do every nasty, dirty job in the meadery.
There's more to this than the debt, isn't there?
If this plan works, not only is my debt gone, but I'll be set up for life.
This is evil.
Maven and I worked out a little deal. If Sabjorn ends up in jail, she's gonna take over his meadery. And guess who gets to run the Blackbriar meadery in Whiterun? You're looking at him.
You want a drink?
Remember, Sabjorn will be needing help.
Did you know that they're looking for a Redguard woman?
Are you sure? Oh no. They found me? I need your help, please. Come with me. I need to speak to you privately. Quickly, come with me.
You're supposed to be at the meadery.
I know, but she just approached me, dude, and she's cool, so I'm gonna go see... I'm gonna go talk to her privately.
You're supposed to be at the meadery.
You said that twice, okay, dipshit? I'm gonna go talk to her privately. Enjoy
You're
your...
supposed to be at the meadery.
So, are you working with them? You think you can take me? You so much as touch me and you're going to lose fingers.
I will roast
I mean it.
your ass.
I'll cut you in half. So the Alakir know where I am? What did they offer you? Gold? How many more of them are coming? Tell me.
Relax. I'm not going to hurt you.
Then I need your help, and there isn't anyone else I can trust here in the city.
This is that Redguard woman we've kept talking about. Oh my god, Half-Life 2 continuing the series as Ellie Jax. I love that. Luke, how's it going? How was the party? How we vibing? Maybe, what do you want?
I am not the person that the people of Whiterun think I am. My real name is Eamon. I am a noble of House Suda in Hammerfell. The men who are looking for me, the Alakir, they are assassins in the employ of the Aldmeri Dominion. They wish to exchange my blood for gold. I need you to root them out and drive them away before they find me and drag me back to Hammerfell for an execution.
How am I supposed to do that?
They're mercenaries, only in it for the money. They're led by a man named Kamatu. Get rid of him, and the rest will scatter. I don't dare show my face, lest they recognize me, so you'll have to find out where they are.
I've run across these before. I know where they're hiding.
You've seen them? Then waste no time. Head there at once. The longer they're around, the more danger I'm in. Please, kill Kamatu and end this nightmare for me.
Why are they after you?
I don't know for sure. I spoke out against the Aldmeri Dominion publicly. I suspect that's why these men were hired to hunt me down. Find me the moment the Alakir are taken care of.
Okay, I'll help her out. We've heard about this a lot, by the way. Like, a lot. It's nice to finally unpack it a little bit. Excuse me. Getting into it. It was chill, a little bit of family party for a birthday. Had a barbecue, dude. Oh, summertime and the living is easy. Caught line. I'm actually going to pause that and literally go do this real quick. So we know where these guys are at. Swindler's Den. I will pull up, mess some shit up. Hey, what's up, bud? You got a problem?
Bad time to get lost, friend.
Yeah, I'm lost, buddy. Hey, can you help me find my way? Little bitch ass. Talk that shit. I'm gonna tell you something about me, Luke. Down here in Skyrim, I f***ing run shit. You know what I mean? You out of me?
Now ain't this a surprise?
Hey, what's up? Loot range guys gotta go first. Get your hands off me, bitch. Don't you ever touch me or disrespect me. Don't you ever disrespect me or the schmear. The cream cheese schmear on my bagel. Don't disrespect it. Wine bottles. I just gotta kill this guy real quick. Help keep this lady safe. They've been viciously hunting down this person, and it's like, y'all need to chill out and leave her alone. She's trying to serve drinks at the Bannered Mare. Here's the theme song of the Bannered Mare. Skyrim Kingpin, dude. There we go. That'd be a great title if I was like really based on my editing. Hi, I'm Thorq, and this is my Skyrim Kingpin compilation. Never
enough gold. Just need one good haul.
Hey, how's dinner, everybody? Going good? Perfect. I won't lie. Slight danger.
Just stand still.
Crazy out. Shit.
Yeah.
There's a mage still casting on me, bro. There he is. What's up, bro? I gotta be careful. Like, I'm on the second hardest difficulty. Like, I was dangerous, bro. I was dangerous. It was a dangerous situation. I won't lie to you. I definitely thought I might die there a couple times. But I didn't. I might as well spawn some minions in to do my bidding here. Come on. Get another one up. Yeah. Doubling up, doubling up. Fish, what is this? The Book of Thief. That don't give me no skill? Where's this dude at? A bit deeper, huh? Okay. Oh, dude, I stepped on a bear trap, bro. That scared me. My adrenaline is pumping right now. Literally pumping. Take a sip of coffee. Holy shit, like, let's go. Okay, I'm awake now. Gotta go a little bit slower, dude. Traps are high, I can die. And gosh, the bear trap didn't get me. There's definitely enemies up above. What's up? Whoa, 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 back it up, back it up. That was such a weird area. I can't walk up to 6 melee ready to swing on me. Like, I had to get out of that position so quick. Holy shit. That was not cool. Sketchy. Big fortified destruction. Big damn. Big damn. Big damn. Big damn. Big damn. You let the minions do the work.
You win.
I win? Yeah, now I win. There we go. He's been taken care of. Where's your body? Like, that actually might be one of the worst situations I've ever walked up to. Like, I realized there's an enemy here, but I walked up here, and, like, there's no... I mean, maybe there's some room over here, but I didn't know that. Like, you don't want to run forward. But I couldn't run, like, here or here, because there was all enemies. So it was like, I literally was like, oh my god, that actually was very terrifying in the sense that, like, 6 melee like that collapsed on me. It was literally panic run this way, or just get absolutely crunched immediately. It's one thing that's funny about having these things, even though they were in the way when I was running away. They're literally like, once I get behind them, they're going to intercept. That was intense, Luke. Oh, that's a nice ring. We're okay, though. We might as well see what else is here. See if there's any other cool shit. A lot of times they just loop you back around. It's like a shortcut out. Yeah, like this one is. Yeah, I figured why not go help her real quick, you know? Nice work, Shadowmere. I mean, didn't I already go there? Yeah, we're fine.
Oh, what happened?
What happened?
Oh, what happened?
You're asking for trouble walking around with dangerous magic like that.
You ever drink mead before, by the way? That's what we're really getting into right now, is the meaderies. Actually, like, really good. If you like ciders, you'd love mead.
Any news of the Alakir?
I feel like. The Alakir won't trouble you
At
anymore.
last, I can rest safely. You have done me a great service, warrior. I cannot thank you enough. Take this reward. I managed to sneak some of my wealth out of Hammerfell when I left. It's the least I can do. For now, I will maintain my ruse here. You are always welcome in the Bannered Mare.
Thank you.
All right, then.
You're supposed to be at the meadery.
That was one of those, like, really early quests where I was like, huh? There's something, like, going on with the Red Guard. They're looking for some sort of lady. We finally were able to go, hey.
The security in Whiterun is terrible.
It's funny how it's because she came up and go, hey, did you want to order something? And I just saw that dialogue option, like, I think people are looking for you. I think you're the chick that I keep hearing about. Right now. Back to the plan. Gotta go over to this meadery here. This place is going too crazy. We actually broke in here one time. First time we got here, I remember. They tripped out. They really do got a skeever problem in here. Kidding me?
What are you gawking at? Can't you see I have problems here?
Yeah, I can tell. Is something wrong?
Are you kidding me? Look at this place.
Yeah,
I'm supposed to be holding a tasting of the new Hunting Brew Reserve for the captain of the guard. If he sees the meadery in this state, I'll be ruined.
He's like already, they're already about to like fail and mess it up, you know what I mean? We don't even need to poison the shit.
Oh, really? And I don't suppose you just do it out of the kindness of your heart, would you? I hope you're not expecting to get paid until the job's done.
That's the only way I operate. You better yell skeever. Just pay me when the job's done. Actually, let's intimidate this guy.
Okay, okay. No need to make rash decisions.
I will yell some shit.
Here's half. You get the rest when the job's done. My only demand is that these vermin are permanently eliminated before my reputation is completely destroyed.
How do I permanently clear the vermin?
I bought some poison. I was going to have my lazy good-for-nothing assistant Malice handle it, but he seems to have vanished. If you plant this in the vermin's nest, it should stop them from ever coming back.
You've got a deal.
Don't come back until every one of those things are dead. Now I've got to clean up this mess.
Me too. Nice traps. That doesn't look like it's really working. Alright, yeah, let's get to work for this guy here, huh? Alright, let's piss and shit all over this stuff. Oh, damn. I saw that one, by the way, but I didn't see it. Where are we? Ow! Okay, so the skeever doesn't hit the bear trap, but I do, so bitch! Whoa. Okay. This is deep, dude. Like, bro, you got the operations deep in here. I mean, at this point, I'm not even afraid of bear traps. Like, whatever. Okay, although I don't need to tank them all, but it'd be funny if I had, like, a bear trap tracker. How many have I avoided versus stepped on? It would be, like 5% avoided, and they're 95. I've just tanked. What the hell are you doing here? What are you, the skeever whisperer? You sure you want to do this, bud? I'm gonna zap you to a pile of ash, alright? I'm gonna turn you to a pile of ash. Prepare for it. Sorry this had to happen. Smoked him. Three thieves. Oh, I should tell everybody the final vote is now up. It's down to Cyberpunk or Borderlands 2. You apply poison to the nest. Complete poisoning the nest. By the way, this guy had something on him, like a journal or something. 10 years of ridicule, 10 years of imprisonment. Children through rocks. Winterhold apprentice. Right, run and watch Winterhold burn, and when they experience the fury of unleashed upon them. Okay. Sorry you had such a bad experience and you had to write about it in a book. You know what I mean? Like, and then so I killed you and popped you and read about it. Like, oh man, I heard this guy was whining on his way out, whining on the way now. I'd like to see Cyberpunk to be. What's crazy is like the like I feel like a lot of the people that didn't vote, like everybody who voted God of War, Fallout New Vegas, or The Witcher 3, like would rather see Cyberpunk than Borderlands 2. That's why we do it that way too. We narrow it down to a final list of 2. That's how we did it last time too. Again, with the bear traps. Yeah, I kind of feel like Cyberpunk seemed like, first of all, Borderlands, I've been dying to play Borderlands 2. You know, and I could just like play it, but it's funner to make it to vote. But I feel like, you know, if I was just a neutral party too, like Cyberpunk just has so much like kind of like interesting stuff to it that you can just get involved with and get lost in. And I feel like a lot of people are just excited to see me in that kind of universe. Whereas like Borderlands 2 is almost more like nostalgic kind of deal. Nevertheless, Borderlands 2 is going to keep being on those votes, and it eventually will be played. Especially when Borderlands 4 is like getting ready to launch, people are probably going to be like, we got to get this nerd through Borderlands 2 and 3. We got to jump up here. Oh, we could just run over there. So this is kind of cool. We're literally in a meadery right here. Oh, by the way, I don't know. I asked you, have you had mead before, Luke? It's actually pretty good. It's not like something I'd be like, yo, like let's all like get mead. It's more of like kind of like a cool niche drink. It's funny to just think about eating a massive. I have not actually. Yeah, it's kind of rare. Like I only had it one time. I was at a tap room and they were just like, oh, we have some mead, like blah blah blah, and like they have all sorts of like different crazy shit. I was like, I've never tried it. And they're like, you know, of course they love talking about it, stuff like that. And they're like, it tastes like this, kind of like a sweet juice almost. And I tried it. It was incredible. Take that key. I stick to it. Yeah, see, I'm the same way. Like, there's so much cool stuff like that you could drink, you know? It's like, I just like to drink what I know, you know? Like, that's what's nice, too. Like, for me, just a nice, like, Maker's Mark on the rocks, double. Just sip that. I could just sip that. And just, you know, somebody's like, hey, you want to drink tonight? Yeah, what do you want to drink? Just Maker's Mark and ice. That's all I need. Just sip on that. Well, I actually haven't drank in a while. I'm thinking about doing, I've hosted a couple golf with your friends drinking games where I have these rules. I basically make it like a bunch of us get in Discord and, you play golf with your friends and like the highest score gets to give a drink, the lowest scorer has to take it. And there's like these bonus holes and stuff. I was thinking about doing that, hosting that kind of event around the hype of Happy Gilmore 2 coming out. Like, you know, it'd be really cool is if like we had that event and then after that event, we did like a movie night with Happy Gilmore 2 or something in the Discord. Just get real into it. It was funny. I made it this drinking game where, like if you won the hole, you got to give a drink to somebody. So you could like pick, you know, friend A, B, C, D, or E to have to take a drink. And I had it in the chat where you could vote like who to drink. And for those that know Kaya Knight, probably one of my best friends on Twitch, she was there for one of the events. People just kept going, pick Kaya, pick Kaya, 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 Kaya. It was so funny. Kaya Knight, Kaya Knight. So we just kept picking her.
I'm the commander of the guard here in Whiterun.
Yeah. He's yapping.
Was something we discussed unclear?
Honey nut treat. Look like bloody poop with peanuts in it. Hey, job's finished.
Well, it's about time. I had to stall the captain until you were finished.
We just poisoned that stuff, by the way. We poisoned this meadery because we wanted to get closed out. What about my pay?
You'll just have to wait until after the captain's finished. I suppose you can wait around if you must.
Attend the tasting ceremony. Wow, okay, here we go.
Well, Sebjorn, now that you've taken care of your little pest problem, how about I get a taste of some of your mead?
Help yourself, my lord. It's my finest brew yet. I call it Honningbrew Reserve. I think you'll find it quite pleasing to your palate.
Oh, come now. This is mead, not some wine to be sipped and savored. By the 8. What?
I haven't heard
What's in this?
At the door. I don't know. What's wrong?
You assured me this place was clean. I'll see to it that you remain in irons for the rest of your days.
No, please. I don't understand.
Silence, idiot. I should have known better to trust this place after it's been riddled with filth.
I beg you, please. This is not what it seems.
You're in charge here until I can sort this all out.
It will be my pleasure.
And you're coming with me to Dragon's Reach. We'll see how quickly your memory clears in the city's prisons. Now, move.
Look, I assure you this is all just a huge misunderstanding.
Yeah, dude, it was.
Move.
Farewell, Sabjorn.
And we got him arrested. It was so fun and silly. And I like came up with these rules and stuff too. It was fun. I really feel like, you know, you drink and party a lot too. To me, what I really think makes a fun drinking game, like first of all, you got to have a fun activity, right? Like whether it's Mario Kart or poker or, you know, some sort of card game or shooting balls into a cup, right? Or in this case, you know, golf with your friends. But hey, Moon Bunny, you open the mimic's mouth and find a tiny tea party in progress. Reminds me of that Pokemon. But I feel like one of the key aspects to like fun drinking games are the social aspect where people get to give drinks to people. So it's like fun if like you and I are playing a drinking game together with other friends that I can be like, you know, hey, Luke, dude, screw you, man. I'm going to get you on this next one and then like get you a drink. And then maybe we all go, no, so-and-so needs a drink. And like, it becomes like kind of an aspect of like where to give to who to make drink. You know, again, I feel like most drinking games are fun too, because like you have to take a drink if X, Y, or Z happens. But this one always is fun because it adds the social dynamic of people getting to like give a drink to somebody. So suddenly it's like this kind of power that you hold, you know, and it's fun to have that. Oh, tea, a little bit of a tiny tea party. Welcome to the Skyrim playthrough. We did fishing today. It was cool. It was cozy. We fished for quite a bit, and the depth of it is actually crazy. We basically just did like some of it, and then it was like, all right, now we've moved on to the Thieves Guild, which has been really cool. We actually just found out about this big, powerful woman who runs a brewery, Blackbriar Brewery, and she had us come here, and we poisoned the brewery, and the commander just drank it. And arrested the guy for serving poisoned mead. And so now this guy's taken over. So we're kind of doing some evil shit, you know. Yeah, Ring of Fire is a good social one. I might have to look that one up. I'm not sure if I remember that one. Or maybe I played it and it was called something different. But if it involves where like you can give someone a drink, I feel like that just gives it that other added element where it's fun. And something that I always like doing is I always like kind of like having a friend where maybe it was like, I don't know, just one of my friends. Usually it would be like, honestly, Luke, if it was like you and I were at a table, sometimes I'd just pick, I'm just going to pick Luke or, you know, maybe like someone that I'm like, you know, kind of interested with, kind of a way of flirting. It's like, I'm just going to pick her every time. But picking the same person's kind of funny too. Then eventually that person's like, why do you just keep picking me? You can pick other people for drinks. Like, oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I thought it was just like, just had to keep picking the same person. Like, what? And then you're just lying. They do it again. I pick you. Or whatever. But that I feel like is what makes can really bring that social dynamic to a drinking game. Otherwise, you know, you can just sit there by yourself.
I think that could have gone any better.
You could just sit there by yourself
Anything
and
else you
flip
need
a coin.
before you head back to Riften?
Overwatch drinking games take it every time it's new, and yeah, that's what's really funny is like I remember like trying to have like think of these nights with some friends. Like, all right, I remember my girlfriend at the time. She used to do it like with her friends, but you just look up like a Star Wars drinking game, or maybe we're gonna watch a Lord of the Rings drinking game, and they just have these things where like, you know, anytime like, you know, the ring is mentioned or something like that, anytime Legolas gets a kill or something like that, and then it kind of ends up being this kind of like fun thing where everybody's watching the movie and you're waiting for it to happen. Like, wait, that's on the list. You know, it's like a scavenger hunt almost. You're trying to find all these things happening. Ring of Fire has King's Cup. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, man. Next time, like you, I feel like are somebody that actually like is in that like you do stuff like that. It would be perfect for you if you have some of your friends that are really into Star Wars, dude. The key is you got to find like a good list. There's probably hundreds of lists of people just like to drink with this, with that. But you find one that just seems really cool, and then it's like, you know, anytime they say, "May the force be with you," and then it's like, you know, you're watching it with your friend, and it's like when they're like, "May the force be with you," everybody's like, "May the force be with you." I'm not gonna lie, I absolutely love All American. All American, is that a drinking game? What was it? King's Cup 2 is for you, 3 is for me. Oh, like, are you talking All American Dad? Or is it just called All American? I might have to look that one up too. Sounds like my kind of show, dude. I am a real American. What's that show that just came out? I remember my man. There's so much good TV on. Ooh, all about football. Foosball. That's a good one, though. That would be a funny one, Moon Buddy.
I don't think that could have gone any better. Anything else you need before you head back to Riften?
I need to get a look at the books.
So, Maven wants to hunt down Sabjorn's private partner, huh? You're welcome to take a look around Sabjorn's office. He keeps most of his papers stashed in his desk. Here, this should help.
What are you going to do with this place? Sports. Walks away, unreal. Sports is where I learned to win. You know what's funny though, honestly, as someone who's always loved competing and playing in both esports and sports, like video games and sports, I really like I always kind of like tie the two together. Like when I think of just watching pro sports, I think of like pro Counter-Strike, pro Overwatch, pro football, pro basketball. When I think about like training, how like it's like very similar. But that's just because those have always been like my two favorite passions. Which is funny though, because like I remember in high school, I actually had a couple of people I remember they were like, I didn't even know you gamed. Like I thought you were just like a big popular jock. I was a Counter-Strike nerd before I was anything. Like I just so happened to be good at football. Like that was never really like I was just good at ball. I always loved gaming though.
Remember to put in a good word with Maven for me. I can't believe that worked.
You mentioned that lunatic living in the tunnels. I want to hear about that guy.
I thought it would be better to leave some of the details out of our previous discussion. Didn't want to risk you walking away from the job. Besides, you've done Maven a favor getting rid of him, and saved me from wasting coin hiring someone else to do it later.
I will literally watch though, like competitive cup stacking I thought was cool. Competitive type racing's cool. I've had nights where I've been like bored and I'm like, I'm going to look up the World Championship of Typing. I just love competition, I think, really, is what it boils down to. Sorry, but what drinking would be funny and devolve quickly, yeah. For me personally, I feel like it'd be more fun to do like edibles, some kush stuff. I'm actually going to attempt something crazy and not drink for 90 days, see about some weight loss. I root for you. Need to get in better shape. Hell yeah. Dude, I tell you, what was it? We used to do this thing called Sober October, where everybody would just commit each October to just being sober for the entirety of the month. And honestly, it's literally the most empowering thing to just like try to quit something like that for 90 days. Because what it does is it's not so much like the amount of days, you know, but it's just the fact that like knowing you can do it.
Remember to put in a good word with Maven for me.
Oh, we're done talking.
Remember to put in a good word with Maven for me.
Yeah, sure. No worries. No worries. Although,
I can't believe that.
What are you going to do
Start
with this
changing.
place?
She's put me in. If you're in the area and you ever need anything fenced, you just let me know. Remember to put in a good word with Maven.
Yeah. You said that. How do we get upstairs, bro? Here we are. Let's talk to this person. Watermelon shape is not ideal. Yeah, I feel it. Kind of funny. A lot of people who see my old clips. It's funny. Sometimes I think people are, you know, because you just don't want like somebody to be, you know, you don't. Sometimes it's weird to just be like, hey, were you fat in your old clips and now you're like in a lot better shape? You know, people would be like, wow, you seem a lot like heavier back then. I feel like a pumpkin some days. You shouldn't get that bloated feeling. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I remember though, like a big turning point for me when I was really going through like a tough time was I actually just decided like not only was gonna stop drinking, but I was gonna stop smoking too. I kind of just wanted to like hit a reset. So I was like, all right, I'm gonna like start working out, stop drinking, stop smoking, get some good sleep, eat some healthy meals. Just kind of like had this turning point where I was like, all right, I need to see if I can like turn this here, turn this here. Of course, it was right around the time I started streaming. But the thing that was most empowering was just being like, I don't know, just different things. Like, I'm not going to drink. I'm not going to eat fast food. And just not doing it because I said I wasn't going to do it. And literally, like, getting home on a Friday night and just being like, damn, I really just want some beers and, like, a sourdough jack, bro. Like, damn, I really just want it hella bad. And just sit there and be like, nope. Get a banana and some Crystal Light or some shit. I need to try that. My aunt told me yesterday I look stocky, and I feel like that's a nice way of saying I put on. Yeah. Even if you don't plan on like cutting back drinking or something, just doing it, like that's why I feel like my friends and I would sometimes do sober October, and then my friends would just go back to drinking like 6 days a week. But at least they were having some sort of control to where it's like, I don't know if that makes sense, but like granted they shouldn't be drinking 6 days a week, but if you can not drink for an entire month or whatever, then at least you have the you have the ability that you can stop. Interesting enough, as a young gamer, I probably started smoking Kush way too early. So when I was younger, it was like you'd go to school and they'd be like, hey, don't do this or you're gonna have a bad life. It was an illegal drug. So sometimes when I was younger, I would just take these, like even as literally like a teenager, like not even an adult, I'd be like, I'm gonna take a month off of smoke. I'm not gonna smoke weed for like a month. Because I would get paranoid that maybe I wasn't, like, what if I'm addicted? And like, I don't know, like, what if I have some like weird thing going on? And every time I'd be able to successfully just be like, no, I really don't need it that much. It's just something I do by choice because I enjoy it. But I had to like establish that confidence that it wasn't something that I was like addicted to. I could just walk away from it anytime. Ooh, Nuggy is sober till October. Now that would be a challenge. Yeah, they told us that as well. Did not work a single bit. Everyone was doing it. Definitely did it way too young too. Yeah, I mean honestly, like, although it's kind of like, I was talking about that earlier. Like I just I was doing a lot of crazy stuff when I was young. Some of it gave me like good experience, and some of it's like maybe that was bad, but it's weird to think about, I guess. It is funny though, like now, like I always kind of felt like Kush was this kind of chill thing you could do. It's a vice, it's not, the greatest thing ever, but it's a way to just kind of chill out, kind of a vice that could be good in moderation. And I always felt that, at a younger age. And so now that I'm older, it's like, yeah, that's a lot of the laws kind of support that, I guess. So that's cool. And you guys know me. I'm really just not too opinionated on things like that. If somebody were to be like, oh, how about all over the world? How should the laws be about Kush and stuff? It's like, how about the laws about skooma? Shit, I'm still trying to figure that out. I'm gonna try. I believe I need motivation. Honestly, here's what I would suggest to you guys too. Any of you guys do a goal like that, feel free to celebrate each day. Like just come here each day and you can just literally be like, hey, guess what, everybody? I got another day of sobriety, Of course, though, by doing that, if you end up having a slip up, then you tune in one night and you're like, I'm drunk. And then everybody's like, I thought you're supposed to be sober. Then it might be a bit of a buzzkill, but it's going to get hard after the first month. Interesting. I feel like the first month would be the hardest, like the first week, because that's when your body's just so habitually used to it. Shit, I think after a month you'll probably find yourself used to it. Of course, for me, drinking was always based on like a social environment, Might as well steal the gold while we're at it. Sorry, I'm kind of doing that where I'm like yapping so much. I'm just like walking circles in the game. Maybe honestly, just seeing the weight come off will be a positive motivation. Another thing you could do too is you could always change up what you drink too. Like instead of just drinking beer, like I remember my friend was on this thing where he just drank like whiskey, just whiskey straight. He's like, I don't drink any more beer. Problem though is like for me, like shit, I can drink whiskey straight all night, but then it's like, I don't know. For me, I always felt like
As if Skyrim didn't have enough outsiders. Now we've got mercenaries from Hammerfell.
drinking. I call it the drunchies versus the munchies. The munchies, I might get some snacks or things like that. I get the drunchies. Like it's like I'm trying to eat like 4 Big Macs and 2 large fries, and you're like, why? Like I don't know. I don't want to know. I don't do liquor. Why not? Don't care for it, or a little bit dangerous.
The Thieves Guild is back.
But some people are just like, I don't do liquor because it's like, man, that goes a little too fast. You take a couple shots, it's a little too powerful. I met some people just don't like it.
I don't have any business with you, so get out of my face.
Okay. Bitch. Once I finish my last few snacks, I'll be cutting the chewies out again. Oh, okay.
I trust you have good news for me?
Going straight edge. I do got good news. Just finished. Here's the information you requested.
This doesn't tell me much. The only thing that could identify Sabjorn's partner is this odd little symbol.
Yeah, it's the symbol. I've seen that before. We haven't even actually taken a look at it yet because we keep just handing the notes
Well,
back.
Whoever this mysterious marking represents, they'll regret starting a war with me. You should bring this information to the Thieves Guild immediately. There's also the matter of your payment. I believe you'll find this more than adequate for your services. Out of my way.
It's sort of dawning. This guy, like, he always follows me up. He knows. This guy also, like, we kind of set this guy up. We went up to this guy and we said, hey, like, he's like, I want to marry this woman. She's incredible. And we're like, cool, I'll help you get the wedding ring. And then immediately after, we're like, by the way, the thieves, I'm about to ask your, like, soon-to-be wife, the girl you love, like, to pay us up or we might kill her. And he was just like, what? Like, he was probably like, I thought you were going to help me, like, propose to her. And then I'm like, I might kill her if she doesn't pay this debt. He was like, oh, okay, like, please don't hurt her. And I feel like emotionally, he's probably like, F you, bro. F you. So when I go up here to talk to hotshot Briar Lady, like, this NPC knows I'm up to shit. He knows I've been a bad elf. We're just going to keep it moving. It's going to be terrible, but I got this. No, I think it's going to be empowering and fun, dude. Seriously. It's going to be empowering and fun. I need to better my body. I want to drop 70 pounds, yeah? Then a lot of times, too, you can utilize those, like those bouts you're doing other things, start incorporate different things, like watching what you're eating, start working on your sleep schedule a little bit, work on that fitness routine if you can, start burning some calories.
That looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
That's what my bodybuilding friends used to always tell me. They're like, even people who are not trying to bodybuild, just do cardio and you can eat more. You want to go eat Jack in the Box? Just make sure you do some cardio before you do it. You know, because losing weight's all about just a caloric deficit. Of course, you know, wouldn't everybody's life be better if we did oh, speaking of cardio, I did do cardio today. Damn it. I'm slacking. That's 2 days in a row. I gotta bounce back, see? I'm all excited about everybody else's goals. Shit, I forgot about mine. If Bunny can throw away her vapes, you can drop your drinks and chewies for a bit. This is very accurate, yeah. I don't usually have chewies, though. As once in a while in a situation. Too bad. I mean, honestly, I feel like the chewies are probably fine, but the alcohol is going to do probably a lot more. It just depends, though. So one thing I've learned sometimes, if you don't do both, like I remember my couple of my friends be like, I'll take a tolerance break from Kush, and they're like, I just end up drinking more, because, you know, it's like, well, I'm on a tolerance break, so I guess I'll just have a couple of beers. Yeah, you know what's funny, Moon Bunny, is that's exactly what I was gonna tell Nug. Like, really, as long like if you can have an accountability buddy, like just like a friend, you know. And honestly, you guys can make the stream your accountability buddy if you want. 'Cause sometimes in life, it's just like I just need a few people to give an F about these goals that I'm trying to work towards and accomplish. You know, but it's sometimes it is kind of hard to find. You know, not everybody's gonna care that you didn't eat a cupcake today at lunch break. Hey, cool story, dude. But you get someone who does go, hey, did you get any cupcakes or any sweets? You know, like you almost call your friend, like, hey, how'd you do? How'd you do?
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
Disposable vapes just got banned over here, so this would be the perfect time for me to try to quit. I ain't been here for these years if I didn't have an accountability buddy, yeah.
That spell looks dangerous.
Definitely make sure to let
Keep
them
your
know about the
distance.
goals you're setting. Get them involved. That's what I'm kind of doing with Moon Bunny right now. I wanted to get some, See, my key, though, honestly, the reason that I'm not getting workouts, I need to get to sleep a little bit earlier, so we'll work on that today. But yeah, we're just going under. So I'm kind of... We have such a nice combo. I used to have these kinds of talks just all the time. Just with clients, different... Try to set different goals, accomplish different things. Where is he at? Oh, I see I can go this way. Okay, we'll go this way. It's easier. Now, can you do any, like, when they say disposable vapes, does that mean, like just the ones that are, like, disposable? Because I know there's some that are, like, reusable kind of thing. Is there, like, a difference there, or is it just, like, I guess what I'm asking is, like, is it, like, just Kush vapes or nicotine vapes? Just specific ones that you can throw away? You know, and I should always clearly state, I like to hit my little Kush pen here and there. But I was saying this earlier too, like, that's not, your lungs are not meant to vaporize stuff like that. It's not good for you. I would never recommend it. I and everybody else better off without it. Are there better ways to indulge in Kush? Definitely.
Good to see you again, friend.
Should you indulge in Kush? Well, you're probably better off without it. Indulge in life, happiness, green tea, fruit. I support everyone who is trying or wanting to cut back or cut out of things that no longer serve them, yeah. We're creatures of habits. I can start telling you to go to bed. I appreciate, honestly, you guys do anyways. That's why I did edibles. I smoked enough. Need to kick my vape as well. They've done it so that the ones you could buy now are the ones that you can charge and change liquid. Oh, okay, yeah. I get what you mean. Now, I always have to work this in. A lot of you are probably like, yep, I've heard this one before, but I'm telling you, it's the most relevant right now, what we're talking about. But the key to success in setting these types of goals isn't being successful in itself, right? The days where we don't smoke or don't drink or don't eat this or go to bed at a certain time. The key to being successful is about the days where we fail. And what's funny is I'm a good example of this. I have to understand this. I got some days up. I failed yesterday, and then I failed today. So again, yesterday's failure is no big deal, and the previous day's success is what we're trying to get. But I need to recover from my failures quickly. Think about how often we set a goal, then you fail once, then you fail twice, then you fail 3 times, then you get tired of counting how many times you failed, because now it makes you feel like a piece of shit, so you just give up on it entirely, because, you know, no one's going to be able to, like, get anything accomplished positively if you just feel like a piece of shit, because you can't, like, get the simple goal that you set. You know, first of all, you don't need to get that frustrated with yourself, so I'm making a little bit of a poor example, but, you know, you get that kind of frustration with it. So the key is always quickly recovering. So I need to get cardio tomorrow, because I need to quickly recover from failure. Just meaning it's not about the days that you're successful, great, but really it's about the days that you can recover from failure quickly. That is the key to success. Sustaining success isn't even practical. The way to sustain success is to recover from failures quickly. Yeah, I'm not trying to play word games, but does that make sense? The days that I do it are great. Those should become habitual. It's the days that I don't, I need to restabilize and, like, not make sure I continue to fail and just I have to recover from it quickly. Failure's the greatest teacher, yeah. Bunny's down to the second phase in her patches and that lower dose in her lunges. Nice. Hell yeah, good job. Soon to cut it out when Bunny gets to phase 3 in the patches. There we go. It's tough. It's tough. Oh, he's in here training with this
Word
guy.
on the street is that poor Sabjorn has found himself in Whiterun's prison. How unfortunate for him.
Got this, Queen. We're here for you as well. Yeah, we're all here for each other. It's a team game, man. We got to play it together. Very fortunate for Maven.
Exactly. Now you're beginning to see how our little system works.
Yeah.
Maven sent word that you discovered something else while you were out there. Something important to the guild?
Same symbol.
Then this is beyond coincidence. First Arangoth, and now Sabjorn. Someone's trying to take us down by driving a wedge between Maven and the guild.
It's time for my banana.
Mercer thinks he knows a way to identify this new thorn in our side. He wants to meet with you right away. And if I were you, I'd hurry. I've never seen him this angry before.
Oh, banana. Someone in here will give me a uniform.
Ah, there you are. I've consulted my contacts regarding the information you recovered from Golden Glow Estate, but no one can identify that symbol. It would seem our adversary is attempting to take us apart indirectly by angering Maven Blackbriar. Very clever.
You admire them?
They're well funded, and they've been able to avoid identification for years. I'm impressed it reached this point. Just don't mistake my admiration for complacency. Our nemesis is going to pay dearly.
Okay, so I feel like I'm just like stuck on it. Well, not stuck on it, but I just want to go back. Like, think of it this way. When you're successful in like achieving a goal, right? Say like, just not drinking. One day of not drinking, right? You get the feeling of being like, okay, I'm not drinking. Feels good, it excites you. Then maybe you drink, and then you drink the next day. Then you can't get the feeling of not drinking because you want to drink, so you get that failure. And that's, I guess, the point I'm trying to make is like, you don't, again, you do celebrate when the nights you don't drink, or the days you don't drink. But the idea is that you want to get yourself excited about the fact that you're going to have a day where you fail, and then you have to like start it up again. And I feel like if you can just make that, again, sometimes it's almost hard to make that more exciting than actually being successful. But if you can make that your focus point, because I feel like so many times you just fail a couple times in a row, and then you just give up, and you just stop tracking it. So if you can like make the excitement of it not, oh, day 1, day 2, day 3 of being successful, almost kind of like waiting for the moment that you're going to slip up and bouncing back as quick as you can. It almost gives yourself like a better chance, to stay on the track. Because it almost just feels like once you lose that success of doing it, then it's like, damn, how do I get that back? I don't know how to like get the satisfaction of, I'm kind of at this point almost kind of like playing like a little bit of a mind game. It's just a way of thinking about it. Bunny's gonna go play Stadium for a bit, then do her workout before bed. Based. Exactly, you got this, Elasti girl. You adapt to everything in life and you overcome this obstacle just like you adapt everywhere. I love this shit. We're powerful right now. We're powerful. A widow goblin. You pet the spectral fox. And now animals gossip about you in the woods. We've been gossiping about you all day. I like foxes. What did the fox say? I like foxes. It could happen. Consistency is more important than perfection. It's true. No, I guess I'm just saying it's like a constant state of success is almost like what you're after. You want to just you want to quit a habit. So you have to make the exciting part of it, not the not doing it, the end goal, but the process of when you go, hey, I'm trying to quit this and I failed. I started up again yesterday. So now I need to quit again. You know, you almost need to do day one over again. That's got to be the focal point. I like frogs, dang. I like bunnies, BRB mom needs some ice. Clutch. Clutch, clutch, clutch.
The parchment you recovered mentions a Godjal lie. According to my sources, that's an old alias used by one of our contacts. His real name is Gullum-Eye. Slimy bastard.
Where do I begin?
Gullum-Eye is our inside man at the East Empire Company in Solitude. I'm betting he acted as a go-between for the sale of Golden Glow Estate and that he can finger our buyer. Get out there, shake him down, and see what you come up with. Talk to Brynjolf before you leave if you have any questions.
Okay, we gotta go shake this guy down, dude. Oh, he's over in Solitude. Maybe we'll go talk to that homeless person that has a really crazy quest for us. I mean, I guess we'll talk to him real quick. What do you...
I can't believe Gullum-Eye's mixed up in all this. That Argonian couldn't find his tail with both hands. Don't get me wrong. He could scam a beggar out of his last septim. But he's no mastermind.
Think he'll give me trouble?
Trouble? Huh. He's one of the most stubborn lizards I've ever met. You have your work cut out for you.
So how do I get him to talk?
You're going to have to buy him off. It's the only way to get his attention. If that fails,
it's fine.
Follow him and see what he's up to. If I know Gullum-Eye, he's in way over his head, and you'll be able to use it as leverage.
He's going to owe us for this betrayal.
He does indeed. And with his fingers in the East Empire Company's pie, we'll make good use of that debt. If I'm not being clear enough, that means we don't want him killed. For now, just keep on his tail and he's bound to step into something he can't scrape off his boot.
Ooh, surveillance. How is he an asset to the guild?
In the East Empire Company warehouse. He helps maintain all of the shipments of goods that goes in and out of Solitude. That means he has the pick of the litter from some of the finest goods to grace Skyrim's shores. He isn't exactly in the guild, but he pays us a cut of all the stuff he lifts from the warehouse.
What are you guys like standing here getting your boots wet in the water here, you know? Welcome back.
Good luck in Solitude. Keep Gullum-Eye alive, but remind him who we are.
Great to see you, Whittle Goblin. Get everybody up to speed here too. Today we did a bunch of fishing. We've pretty much been really unpacking Riften. We went fishing, which is out in the Riften fishery. Learned a little about fishing. We started the Thieves Guild, and we poisoned a brewery. And now we're gonna go kind of surveillance man this guy out in Solitude. See what he's up to.
What's on your mind?
What's on your mind? The vote is down to Cyberpunk or Borderlands 2. We've narrowed it down to the final two games. God of War, Fallout New Vegas, and Witcher 3. Potentially maybe another time down the road. It's down to Borderlands 2, yet again, in the final two. Of course, it was Borderlands 2 versus Fallout 4, Fallout 4 won. It was Borderlands 2 versus Skyrim, Skyrim won. Now it's Cyberpunk versus Borderlands 2. So this Monday and then next Monday, we are going to play Skyrim again. That'll be the very last day. I think I'm going to save the Ebony Warrior fight for the last day. Power level ourselves to 82. Fight the Ebony Warrior.
Take my advice. Don't listen to that talk of the face sculptor down in the Ragged Flagon. Face Butcher is more like it from what I've heard.
You're valid, buddy. You're valid. You're very valid. We're literally going across the corner here, all the way over to Solitude. October 18th. That's the day I need to go for sobriety. 90 days initiated today. Okay. Full sobriety too, right? No kush, no booze. Neither.
A coin or two for a veteran? It's not much to ask. Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass. Don't hurt me!
Here, I'm going to give you another gold piece, buddy.
Oh, I was the finest scout in the Legion once. Tracked down all the places in the...
Just vape? What, nicotine vape then? That'll be your one that you keep doing.
So, what do we have here? Let me guess. By your scent, I'd say you were from the guild. But that can't be true, because I told Mercer I wouldn't deal with them anymore.
Yeah, whatever you think is best. Take small steps, get them all going at the same time.
Here? Let me guess.
Play with it a little bit.
By your scent, I'd say you were from the guild. But that can't be true, because I told Mercer I wouldn't deal with them anymore.
Oh, can't do edibles for work. Ooh, I see what you mean. Yeah, that's big no-no then. I was always the friend that would tell people that kind of like when it's like, ooh, they're like, ooh, I shouldn't be doing this. I could have been in trouble at work. And I was be like, please don't. You should stop right now. Like, get out of here. Give me that back then. What the hell? Playing with the status quo a little bit. Hear about the Golden Glow estate.
I don't deal in land or property. Now, if you're looking for goods, you've come to the right person.
You can drop the act right now.
Oh, wait. Did you say Golden Glow Estate? My apologies. I'm sorry to say I know very little about that, bee farm, was it?
You acted as a broker for its new owner.
Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I can't be expected to remember every deal I handle.
He is sneaky and slithery and slimy. I always incorporate edibles in when I'm going to change a bit. Are you like, if you don't mind me asking, are you saying when you say you can't do it for work, use as a form of medicine? I get what you mean. But work doesn't allow it, right? Like you could get in trouble if the work knew you're doing it kind of deal. Because that is kind of weird. It does have medicinal purposes, you know? Of course, yeah, okay, I get you. Yeah, no, you're valid. It's weird. Eventually all those kind of rules and stuff will probably get updated. I feel you. Identify the buyer and we'll forget about what we know. I'll try and intimidate. Give me the buyer's name or I'll kill you.
Hasn't Mercer Frey taught you people anything? You kill me, and your only contact with the East Empire Company vanishes. That's not smart for business.
Maybe we try persuading him. At this point, I feel like we're just desperate.
All right. Had I known this deal would bring me this much trouble, I never would have accepted the gold. I was approached by a woman who wanted me to act as the broker for something big. She flashed a bag of gold in my face and said all I had to do was pay Arangoth for the estate. I brought in the coin and walked away with her copy of the deed.
Did she say why she was doing this? That's why I use it in slight moderation. Yeah, good luck. Moon Buddy's going to try to get to an all-star rank before the end of the season.
Not at all. I tend not to ask too many questions when I'm on the job. I'm sure you understand. However, I did notice she was quite angry, and it was being directed at Mercer Frey.
That's it? No name or anything?
In this business, we rarely deal in names.
Yeah.
Our identity comes from how much coin we carry.
I think you're lying to me.
Look, that's all I know. I never promised you I'd have all the answers. Now, since our transaction is done, I'll be on my way.
Good shit. I love it, Nug. Hell yeah. Got some new goals to be motivated
You
by.
again. We have nothing else to discuss. Now move.
Now we gotta tail him. We gotta follow this guy.
can afford a septim or two.
Going to get moody at times? Yeah, you'll have to be, kind of really got to lock in on the emotional intelligence. Don't give yourself an excuse, you know what I mean, to be in a bad mood because you are doing it. Otherwise, you'll just use that all the time. And more times than I'm not going to exile myself. Whatever it takes. Thanks, Nick. I'm up to Pro 2 ATM. I like how we're just going invisible here, following him. I don't know if I actually have to go invisible, but I figured I might as well. Kind of have that whatever it takes mentality, you know? No one said it would be easy. I guess it wouldn't be worth a challenge, wouldn't be worth doing if it didn't present one. You got this. Let's all achieve some shit. I gotta get some cardio in tomorrow. Means I gotta go to sleep. Skyrim. Night's still young though right now. We're not even at 9 hours, so that's cool. I assume he's gonna go down to the docks and get into some shady shit. For sure. Oh, here, I can throw on some tunes. But easy build is really good. No complaints on my end. Yeah, exactly, dude. I'm telling you, man. So I was thinking when you're like, I'm restless, like, just watch the Skyrim stream for a bit. How peaceful this is out here, dude. Just following some guy. Learning about these meaderies out here. Get out of here, little kid. I'm feeling complete, peaceful relaxation right now. I'm never peaceful in my life. I'm always go, 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 go. I kind of relate to that, honestly. Being like ADHD, I always feel like my mind is pretty much always racing a mile a minute. Practice, though. Mind is our most powerful tool. We should be able to have it go, go, go. Sit, sit, sit. Roll, roll, roll. Jump, jump, jump. Chill, chill, chill. Sit back. Try to enjoy the moment more. Of course, like, doing it, though, like, while playing a game like this is always just an easy example. Because sometimes in life, you gotta stop and kind of look around and enjoy what's going on. Although I'm doing this within a virtual world. Should actually be doing it in the real world. I'm gonna miss this game. Oh shit, hopefully I didn't get too far away. Shit, we gotta break in. Loki, I want to play Elden Ring. Yeah, man. That's what's been nice about these kind of Mondays for me is like, you know, because like World of Warcraft, Rave Mage, high-end rating, Counter-Strike's intense. Overwatch is really intense. Grand Theft Auto 5 is actually kind of a little bit kind of chill and kind of chaotic. But these Mondays, like these first playthrough vibes, these are really kind of my stream to just really chill and relax, show off a good game. And I feel like Elden Ring would be really perfect for that too. It's just such a crazy, crazy cool universe. Buddy never wants to go to bed, but then never wants to get up once she's in bed. Yeah, sleep is the toughest one. Like, just that's been the toughest one for me. I need more sleep, and I don't want to. I want to keep streaming the hours I'm streaming, and kind of living life the way that I want to. But even now, things are good, but I need to get more sleep. I guess the point I'm making is like, it's like I want to spend my time awake, living life, doing all these things we're talking about, but sleep is that cheeky one where it's like, gotta get good sleep. Good thing about Elden Night Ring, it's relatively quick, usually 1 hour games if it's a good boss fight. Again, this reminds me of Dead Mines. What the hell? It's a goat. It's Billy Goat. We love Billy Goat. Luminosity Gaming. Starforge PC Enjoyer.
Is someone there?
Ah, found you.
Whoops, I won't lie. I'm gonna go back. I don't want to get caught. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Yeah, the first, what's funny is like, because I kind of, what's Cyberpunk, I feel like is kind of on that list too. Like, Elden Ring would be a game I'd want to do on Monday, but I kind of like the idea of them being a little bit more, I mean, I don't even know, honestly, but I like the idea of like Fallout 4 and Skyrim being more like really, really goated games that have been out for a while, But Hogwarts Legacy was like basically brand new, and, there's gonna be some really cool new games coming out, so. Like, I feel like, I guess what I'm trying to say is like, let's say a cool new game. I can't think of one, like the new Hogwarts Legacy game comes out. We're going to want to put that in for the vote for a Monday game to play it, But who knows, honestly, like maybe we're just doing something entirely different. But then I kind of want to play one game. I would join Moon, but I'd be more of a liability than an asset for a goal. Yeah. Could always do like a, oh, there you go. I was gonna say Moon Bunny don't mind. But I will say Moon Bunny has a set goal to get that All-Star, so if you do play, just lock in, give 110%. I think you're like me though. You know when you're able to like play a competitive game at a like decent at a competitive level or not. That's why I always tell you guys, like, even when I lose like premier games or like stadium games, like I'll keep playing as long as I feel like I'm playing good enough, It's not too often that I feel like I'm not, but sometimes there are some times where I'm just like, I got that feeling, I'm always confident in my ability, but it's like, I got that feeling. I feel like if I don't know if I got the energy or, whatever it is. I don't want to say I ever lack the will to win, but, sometimes it's like, I think I'm just chilling. I don't know if I got that competitive dog in me. I don't know, but yeah, exactly, yeah. Moon Bunny's nice, though. She'd play with anybody, anytime. I'm a little bit tired. I would actually be like right on the bubble. Like, could I play a high-ranked Stadium Reinhardt game right now? I won't lie. I feel like I'd want a 6v6. Like, just something to just get my blood flow going a little bit. Give me like one 6v6 game, just messing around, warming up, then I'd be ready to roll. Oh, the muffle takes me out, I think.
Huh?
Come back here. Can't hide from me.
Shut up. Get out of the way, bro. Dipshit. Now, I assume that person heard me, but I can't say for sure.
Never should have come here.
Wait, they can see me?
You can't hide from me.
Okay. Okay, wait, though, wait. We have shit we can do here. Like, check this out. We have... this right here. This is the golden sapphire ring. Ring of surroundings. Improves our sneak. You guys know what I'm gonna say. Saturday. Although we might get some games in on Tuesday. Tomorrow. But Saturday. Saturday, you know I'm down. Gotta get my all-star. Imagine if I push for legend. Do it. Do it. And again, like, we're visible. I think if I recast... Stop it.
Is someone there?
Shit. Shit.
Must be my imagination.
It's over here.
Is someone there?
Should we forge these? There's nothing on the ledger. You bitch! You hold still. There you go. Nice job. You did a good job today. And now you're dead. I don't think that ring is even helping me any, really. Trying to be sneaky. This totally reminds me of Dead Mines, by the way. Like, tell me this is not Dead Mines. Oh, Big Dilly. Bro, tell me you saw that Skyrim image. I was just laughing so much. No context. If it wasn't Stadium, I would play. I don't want to mess up your masterclass. We could QP, bet. There you go. Get your Life Weaver and I get a Murky. What's up, Big Dilly? Big Dilly, Big Dilly, Big Dilly. You got a Big Dilly, Big Willy. You got a Big Dilly, Big Willy. Where the hell did this guy go? Oh, he went up. Or did he? Oh. Is there like a secret way that he took or something and I didn't see it? There's got to be like a little pathway back there. Yeah. Oh, we've been here too, bro. We've been here. Yeah. We're about to confront this dude. Tripwire, tripwire. Okay.
Once was a woman as fair as an evening of springtime in old Strokes.
Imagine you're just chilling, singing a song, and then two of these pop up. And I stepped on another bear trap. I think I've stepped on every bear trap that's happened today. It's not enough to kill me. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Is what I'm going with. What do we have going on here, guys? Huh? You talking to me? Hey.
What was that?
This is what it was, bitch. Step out of the water. Get back in the water. Whoa, what's up over here? Ow, another bear trap, dude. Damn it, I think. What did I step on? Oh! That scared me. Ah! The spider scared me. Thought it was a frostbite spider fart trap. Don't judge, homie. I think I saw you in the game, dude. I saw you spying on me in the game. Posted up against that wall, one hand on one, and the other on the... Hey, swing a swung. Guess what? I'd go ahead and go fishing in your gamer jorts, bud. Because I think you're gonna have some poop in there after that one. That's what I'm saying, dude. I'm trying to get Moonbuddy and Nug do a little QP. Do a little QP. That's where it's at. That's the vibes that you need. A little quickie on QP. Whoa. Okay. Star Metronux, you want to block me? That's fine. It's down to the final showdown. Borderlands 2 versus Cyberpunk. Yeah, oh yeah, QP, quick play. How about you QP these nuts? Quickly play these nuts. Big Dilly. Big Willy. 260! Holy. No, I mean really. Holy.
You picked a bad time to get lost.
Pet. Oh shit. I was gonna say, hey, pet him up. Pet him right now. Oh shit. Get slumped, bitch. I've been in the Dark Brotherhood. I've killed for less. Killed for nothing. I've killed for sport. Yeah, let's get that. Let's get some heavy petting going right now in chat. How about a little love for me? Didn't we I'm pretty sure like we had this moment before where I'm like, wow, there's a lot of mutual petting going on, and then we put a petting the broadcaster. Like, can I get a little pet? You want to give me a little pet ski? Of course I know you're probably like, Thor, it's literally your channel. Okay? You're literally the one on camera. But thank you, I need that. See? I need that. That's one of my favorite redeems, by the way. I'd love to get one of those. Just the head pats or just... Imagine needing a reason to kill, you know? Used to think I needed a reason to get a boner, then I discovered fear. Wait, that joke doesn't make sense. But I wanted to make a fear boner joke. The killing turns me on. That's what I learned in the Dark Brotherhood. Whoa, okay, here we go. Big fight, big fight. You guys ready? Quick save. Hey, what do we got? Slow time? Oh, slow time. What's up? Your homie's gonna get it first. Hold on, I'll be with you in just one sec. Hold on, I'll be with you in just one sec. Why don't you go ahead and kneel down?
Dead.
That's your best.
Oh wait, no, wait. Hold on, nope. We are not supposed to kill him. We gotta confront him.
Huh?
This guy's gotta go though. Yeah, see, he's staying out of it. Bro, die. Please die. Don't get back up. Please don't. Coward. You're lucky we don't beat your ass right now in this little corner. Me and my 2 Stormmen Atronox. Me and my 1 Storm... You're lucky I don't single-handedly whoop your ass in this corner.
Now there's no need to do anything rash. This isn't as bad as it seems. Now there's no need to do anything rash.
You already said that.
This isn't as bad as it seems. I was gonna tell Mercer about everything, honestly. Please, he'll have me killed.
New GTA update, hell yeah. Tell us everything now. Report out now. I want breaking news from Swingo Swong. Tell me now or I'll kill you where you stand.
No, please. There's no need for that. I'll tell you everything. It's Carlia. Her name is Carlia.
You say that name like I should know it.
Mercer never told you about her? Carlia is the thief responsible for murdering the previous guildmaster, Gallus. Now she's after Mercer.
And you're helping her?
Help? No. Look, I didn't even know it was her until after she contacted me. Please, you have to believe me.
Where's Carlia now?
I don't know. When I asked her where she was going, she just muttered, "Where the end began." Here, take the Golden Glow estate deed as proof. And when you speak to Mercer, tell him I'm worth more to him alive. You needed to know more?
No. Just looking at what else we got down here. What do these do? Hiding up in here like rats, bro. These cages. Some fish. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Was this like Pet Horkerville? Hey. 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 Hey now. Hey. People are like, what is... Just real quick though. What are y'all doing in here? This is just a Horker pit, huh? Okay, I'm sorry I disturbed the peace here. I'll get a leave. Journalist Swingo Swong on the Swain. Swingo Press. Out of the Presso Swong. You're fired. I'm gonna hire Spider-Man as my news reporter now. Okay. Now we gotta go back. Tell him this is what's going on.
You keep your distance with that magic.
You shut your... I'm not even gonna say it. But I don't care that Anska hurt her elbow.
What did you need?
Nothing. Gotta talk to
I wanted
Mercer.
to say something to you.
You did? What's up?
I think you're all right. In fact, I'm kind of impressed how well you're doing around here. Just keep it between us, okay?
How'd you become so good at picking locks?
Pull up a chair, my friend. This is quite a tale. When I started out in this business, I wasn't really interested in the guild or being a thief.
Here we go. Skills like yours, why
I
not?
didn't mean to imply I was earning an honest living. With my lock-picking aptitude, I was a natural at jailbreaking. I made a great deal of gold. It's where a client pays you to get arrested, and you get thrown into a prison for the express purpose of breaking out. Usually it's to free someone the client cares about, and sometimes
What if I can get you pictures of Spider-Man?
well, to kill someone on their behalf. Either
Seriously?
way, the trick was in the escape, and that's where my strengths came in handy.
Okay, gonna be lurking for the rest of the stream. You're the man, Big Dilly. Love you, buddy. Thank you for 260. By the way, just so you guys know, that's Big Dilly's possible streams he could have tuned in is 260. He's never missed one since he's gotten here. King shit. Pure king shit. I actually don't care about this guy's story. You're yapping too much, bud. I'm gonna walk away from you.
Some other time, perhaps.
Yeah. Or actually, what if we just speed through your
What's going
story?
on? Pull up a when I started out in this business, I didn't mean to. With
Like, do you
my
have anything at the
lock-picking
end of it?
apti-
Oh, I'm
it's where
sorry, I don't mean to
usually
go
it's-
through it quickly.
Either way, the trick was in. Well, as a
Jailbreaker.
I do jobs for the Thieves Guild and the Dark
Right.
Brotherhood. And the last jailbreak I attempted failed. After that, I
3
promised
years.
myself I'd never do it
Why'd you
again.
join the guild and not the
I don't
Brotherhood?
know. I think I realized that out in the world, my skills would bring me more wealth as a thief, rather than an... Killing someone in a jail is much easier than what the Dark Brotherhood deals with. I guess I wanted to play it safe. I already knew Delvin. I asked if I could join up, and that was that. I'm sure we'll speak again.
It's kind of a cool story. I'm glad I actually kind of engaged that a little bit. Thank you, Raj. Or as he choke jug. It's actually been a while. I can take a big drink.
What did you need?
Did Gullamai give up any information on our buyer?
Carlia, he's gonna probably be like, oh shit.
No, it can't be. I haven't heard that name in decades. This is grave news indeed. She's someone I hope to never cross paths with again.
She also told me she was a murderer.
Carlia destroyed everything this guild stood for. She murdered my predecessor in cold blood and betrayed the guild. After we discovered what she'd done, we spent months trying to track her down, but she just vanished.
Why has she returned?
Carlia and I were like partners. I went with her on every heist. We watched each other's backs. I know her techniques, her skills. If she kills me, there'll be no one left that could possibly catch her. If only we knew where she was.
Am I allowed to yell Mercer in here? Hell yeah, speak your truths, King. Kind of just getting to know this guy. He seems kind of like a rat. The head of the rat clan, you know? Told me where the Ed began.
There's only one place that could be. The place where she murdered Gallus. A ruin called Snow Vale Sanctum. We have to go out there before she disappears again.
We?
Yes, I'm going with you, and together we're going to kill her. Here's your payment for solitude. Prepare yourself and meet me at the ruins as soon as you can. We can't let her
Here we
slip
go.
through our fingers.
Okay, let's do it. Guess I gotta get a piece of armor real quick, though.
So you're the new recruit, huh? Well, looks like you and I are gonna have to get very well acquainted.
Why is that?
I'm the fence down here. You come by anything you don't exactly own, and I'll pay you some coin for it. Minus a little slice for the guild, of course. I can also provide a few supplies useful to our trade now and again, for a small fee.
Is there anything else? Anything you don't charge for?
Sure. How about I get Dirge to knock you over your head and dump you into the cistern? Look, I've been in this business a long time, and I've seen all types. You can play it tough, or you can play it smart. Whatever. At the end of the day, you'll find that all we care about down here is how much gold you can make us.
Okay, that's fair, Donna Elia, but I just want to let you know that I could kill everybody in here with ease, and you would do minimum damage to me because of my Dragonborn aspect abilities. So while I admire your confidence and your wittiness, kind of telling me to not talk tough, I guess you probably wouldn't have any reason to believe me when I say this is true, but I could murder you, your entire family, and everybody here. Check your tone. Right? That being said, I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're trying to say here, okay?
Good. Then there isn't much more to say.
Yeah, I said
Here's
most
your
of it.
armor. Just make sure you put it to good use. Well, looks like you're fitting in well down here. I'm supposed to allow you to trade in one of your pieces of guild armor. So what will it be?
Anything different about it?
Of course. Otherwise it wouldn't be much of a reward, now would it? Your new piece will enhance your skill beyond that of the original. Trust me. Now, if you'll excuse me. Well,
quick
I'm
save.
supposed to allow you to trade it. Of course. Your new piece will enhance
wanna
your
see the
skill.
boots.
Are you sure? Once I exchange it for you, I'm not taking it back. Unless you want to sell it at a discount, of course. Okay, there you go.
I bet each item has like a different kind of a thing. Pickpocket 25%. Oh, I see. You can just pick up like a... I see. So I just made my pickpocketing better. Or I could like increase the hood for better prices. See, I think I'd rather take the lock picking gloves, but I'm not gonna. Like, I don't even think it really matters. If I'm being honest with y'all, I don't think I really care. I guess I'd rather do the chest and maybe give it to I don't really care. We already have such good armor. Keep some tunes back on. Yeah, what's funny is like we were down here for the Dark Brotherhood, and that was some cold-blooded shit. And like everybody was hella mean because we weren't even like in with them a bit. And now that we're in with them a bit, that's just how they communicate, you know? In a server alone, and Martin called me about something at the airport. Okay, yeah, it's gonna be Martin Drazo. I haven't done any work with Martin before, I don't think.
Brynjolf, eh? Let me guess. He just plucked you off the street and dropped you into the thick of things without...
He's yapping. Hex, good to see you. Thank you so much for that lurk. Wait, where am I? Whoa, what the hell? Where am I? They got big money on them. I don't know where I am, but I'm gonna kill every hostile son of a bitch in here.
What was that?
Bunch of lowlifes. Dipshit. Have you done the whole Dark Brotherhood questline? Yeah, that was actually, I think, a couple days ago, as far as the playthrough. I kind of tied them like the thing like the Dark Brotherhood that you can actually see. Like I think it's one of the days says Dark Brotherhood on it. It was really cool. that was some like really dark shit. Like I won't lie, we were kind of like, let's try to do the right thing, kind of keep it cool. You do the Dark Brotherhood, it's like I remember we went up to a bard that was sleeping. By the way, the horse Shadowmere is literally insane. That's been the most craziest, impressive part. The most powerful horse I've ever ridden in any game. But I remember we had a bard who was just sleeping, just taking a nap, and we had to kill him for like, I think because he didn't play good enough music. And I mean, we just thunderstormed Kamehameha his ass in the middle of the night while he was asleep. That's Dark Brotherhood. Scary shit. Some big banker's coming into town. Okay. Big bank money. I don't know why I'm going down deeper. Yeah, it's really like a bloodbath. Story and questline overall was pretty cool. It was fun, like the quests and stuff. Like the intro quest was really cool. I was just like, whoa, like they're like pick one. You gotta like talk to these people. It's like a Saw movie. I won't lie, I'm like deep down here. I don't really want to be actually. I think I'm ready to just go do what I need to do. Gotta make our way out though now. He's got weird shoes, just don't mention them. I'm definitely like running circles now. Whoops. Don't lie, this is one of those moments where I'm kind of just running quickly through everything because I kind of feel like I knew where I was going, I thought. Might have to slow it down and take a little look at the map ski. It's funny, this is an Oblivion song.
Spare got the cure right just plucked you off the street and dropped you into the thick of things without telling you which way is up. Am I right?
I have work if you've got the backbone.
Get me the hell out of here! Hey, you drink a mysterious potion and now your jump button makes you speak in Spanish. Oh, here we go. This is the way I want to go. How's it going? It's really going really good. It's going really good. We went fishing today and now we're joining the Thieves Guild. I actually just got lost for a second there, but now we found our way again. And I guess there's someone who killed the leader of the Thieves Guild who's back now. So we gotta go meet him. Prepare to kill him. Oh, we're so far away. I like that though. We get to travel actually. Oh, dude. We have not been to this corner. Behind Windholm. To the southeast of Winterhold. Let's go. This could be kind of cool. But a car wash for 1 milli. Ooh, the new business, the new car wash.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's the magic?
Yeah, I know, you guys are big cowards. Let's summon 2 of these and let's roll up. This is going to be our second to last day. Streaming Elder Scrolls Skyrim. So I'd like to get the Thieves Guild done. We will kill the, I see the shadow. We will kill the Ebony Warrior. And then maybe we'll do the companions. Maybe we'll kind of come up with some more fun stuff, but we've pretty much done all the things we wanted to do in the game. Maybe a few side quests here and there we didn't get to, some of the more goated ones. I won't lie though, like, it's funny, we've been playing this for a long-ass time, like a long-ass time. And I just feel like it really is one of those games where no matter how many days I played it, once I know that we're getting close to the end, I feel like I'm going to miss it, you know? So this last day of the playthrough last week and today, really just been just losing myself in the world, you know? Really enjoying it. Fistful of Sky, you solved a riddle, and now clouds start slow clapping when you walk by. And that's thunder. Ooh, there's a safe that gives you daily income based on money-making property you own. Ooh, dude. Dude. That's passive income, baby? I gotta get that. That's nice. Oh, it wasn't shit. I thought I was holding shift the whole time. Yeah, Forest Troll, Ice Wraith. Yeah. You guys are so scary. Sometimes some of the things volley in.
Good.
Looks like we're all right.
You're finally here.
Yep.
I've scouted the ruins, and I'm certain Carlia is still inside.
Shit, I bet she's gonna be tough to fight. You saw her?
No, I found her horse. Don't worry, I've taken care of it. She won't be using it to escape.
You horse
Let's
murderer?
get moving. I want to catch her inside while she's distracted. Take the lead.
You want me to lead?
I'm sorry, I was under the impression I was in charge.
Not
You're
really,
leading and
but
I'm
yeah.
following. Does that seem clear to you?
Understood.
Just make certain you keep your eyes open. Carlia is as sharp as a blade. The last thing I need is you blundering into a trap and
He knows
warning
us
her that
personally.
we're here.
How did Gallus die? There's also an eat meter in your car wash that will let you rise, so I can see what it does. An eat meter? Or what? What kind of meter?
25 years ago, I was standing outside these very same ruins. Gallus told me to meet here, but he wouldn't say why. When I arrived, Gallus stepped from the shadows. Before he uttered a sound, an arrow pierced his throat. Before I could even draw my blade, her second arrow found its mark in my chest. Carlia was a master marksman, and her greatest weapon was the element of surprise. I was lucky. She missed my heart by mere inches. I staggered away from the ruins and my vision began to blur. It's then that I realized the bitch had poisoned her arrows.
And Gallus?
The last thing I saw was Carlia dumping his body into an opening atop the ruins. An unceremonious end for a remarkable man. To this day I've regretted allowing her to escape, even if it meant I had died trying. I owed Gallus that much.
2 properties, weed shop and a heli shop. I swear, didn't they used to have the weed shop? Is that new? That's where I'm not too knowledgeable, but yeah, hell yeah, we're gonna buy both, okay? How much that cost you? Isn't murder Dark Brotherhood territory?
I have a long-standing arrangement with the Dark Brotherhood. If I need someone in the guild taken care of, we do it ourselves.
Okay.
We both agree it's best to keep these matters in-house. If you see Carlia, don't hesitate. Kill her.
Okay. You get the key? You got the key, bud?
They say that these ancient Nordic burial mounds are sometimes impenetrable. This one doesn't look too difficult. Quite simple, really. I don't know what the fuss is about these locks.
Ooh.
All it takes is a bit of know-how.
I like this. It's funny.
A lot of skill.
They're new ones. Okay, nice. I'm about
That
to
should
sell
do
some
it.
kush.
After you.
Nice, dude. Nice. He got it open for us. So watch out for pressure plates. Pressure plates. Pressure plates.
Stench in here. This place smells of death. Be on your guard.
I say, I know some shit's gonna activate.
Pull the chain over there and watch out for the spikes. Looks like Carlia reset all of the traps.
We actually almost got drilled by that.
What was that? Making this too easy!
Just wanted to wake that Death Lord up. Traps, 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 traps. Watching out for traps.
What was that? Your feeble attempt to hide is insulting. So ends the lesson.
Nice shit talk, King. Keep it up.
Who's there? Your end is near!
We're owning, bro. We're owning. Bear traps. Finally some bear traps that we're gonna not run over. That was our first bear trap in a while, bro. On here. Damn. Right. Right. I swear sometimes just using doors when you're stuck, like doors help you get off NPCs. It's kind of weird.
You can't hide from me. Ah!
Shit.
So ends the lesson.
Deathlord screams are loud as hell, bruh. Oh, hey, there's another flawless amulet. Hope this guy make his ring eventually anyways.
Who's there?
I like how I've been around these a bunch nowadays, so like I know to just kill them before they even spawn.
Death will be my triumph.
I'm about to level up again.
This shouldn't take long.
Did you know a way how to get over there? I thought maybe you knew a way how to get over there.
Challenge.
Lockpick mechanic in GTA. Hold on, someone cooked here. Wow. You know what's funny? I was just thinking like how lockpicking is really cool in like Skyrim. It's cool in Fallout. I've heard a lot of people talk about lockpicking in Oblivion. I think it's even a little bit more like difficult. It's a cool. It's like it's like fishing. You know what I mean? First of all, can you fish in GTA 5? I'm pretty sure you can. We were talking about that, just cool things in almost like every game. Like, can you fish? Can you pick locks? Hold on, someone cooked here.
Bone chimes. Clever. Rigged to wake the Draugr, I bet. Don't
Bone chimes. Man, we need to watch out for traps. Well, we really haven't seen too many traps other than just like that one that we almost yeeted ourselves with.
Something's near.
Hold on. I know something's near, buddy. You want to take... I guess he said I take hold. Let me get the Storm Astronauts in the front. I wish I could fish. I swear there's fishing in GTA. Like, there's gotta be. I actually legitimately don't know, but I feel like it's just... There's literally every activity. Like, we played golf the other night. Your favorite game. So someone was like, yo, let's golf. I love GTA 5 golf. It's my favorite activity to chill with. That's what he said.
So ends the lesson.
Bro, I'm not gonna roll with you if you're gonna shit talk a skeever, okay? Like, come on now. Your one-liners are fun, but he's over here, like, getting a boner for killing a skeever. Alright? Shut your bitch ass up. Act like you've been here before. Oh, shit. I sneezed and farted. And it's wet, so I can tell it's a shark. It's a snart. I hate golf. What about golf with your friends? She was always a nimble minx. Okay.
This shouldn't take long.
Sir, go back to bed. Oh, sir, you need to go back to bed too. It's like a Draugr retirement home right here.
Fight was an execution.
And I'm the embalmer. Shut your bitch ass up.
Was an execution.
Holy Deathlord, seriously, dude. We're so strong though. That would normally be like our first Deathlord that we saw, we were like running from it for like miles. I mean, the first Deathlord we encountered was devastating. Now I even do extra damage to undead. Max level incinerate. I love it. It's just straight up at the top. A little bit to the right. A little bit to the left. Okay, a little bit more to the right. Well, I leveled up. Whoa. I have no idea what I want to use my next perk point on. First of all, I'm gonna go more health. Don't use any of my runes. I don't really use the frost magic. I don't need this at all because my destruction costs literally 0. Can increase our healing, but our heal does enough anyways. We don't use expert level resto spells. We used Adept. We're not using any expert level alteration spells, but we could. Got all of our enchanting. See, I'm just not sure what I would want to spend it in. Do we go stealth archery build? Alchemy and speech, those are really good too. Problem is like, I was kind of just looking for like maybe, like, because this is probably going to be the last perk point that we get, that we spend. Before we just go to like power level ourselves to level 81 just to fight the Ebony Warrior. But like, honestly, just this right here, like I already just made myself a bunch of destruction potions. I could probably make some more. You know, just get 20% stronger on it. Speech the same. I don't really need any more gold. But like, a lot of these could just be really good. I think we can increase our sneak if we wanted to. It's funny, as I was thinking we could almost go do like, what would be funny is if we got this. We got Conjuration, Bound Weapon, and then started leveling our archery. And then we can kind of do a little bit of a meme how we can slowly start being like, hey, we became a stealth archer in the end. But again, I'm not going to be able to get all this leveled up. I mean, I could just go level archery, like right now. But I just feel like it's that weird spot since we're literally like we're going to have one more stream. Yeah, I use the sneak quite a bit. I feel like I've been sneaking around a lot, especially just following that guy. I wanted to try to play with some more illusion, honestly, but again, we're just not there yet. I think I'm actually either going to go Mystic Binding just for fun, or you know what, actually? I mean, it really just don't matter. What a game. Much love to the community. Very nice. What, talk about the game you played with Moon Bunny? Moon, thanks for the games, Queen. She's one of my favorite to play Overwatch with. This could be decent. Like, whenever I run away to heal, it'll also restore my stamina. Like, that's actually, like, a little bit viable for me in what I do when I do heal. And you know what? This could be very useful for us against the Ebony Warrior, because we're probably going to have to kite him a lot. And we can always heal ourselves to restore the stamina. Like, this is one that I really didn't think I need, but nonetheless, like, if I do actually feel like there's some niche uses I could get out of it. And I like the idea of just, you know, again, my whole trees, alteration, resto, destruction, and conjuration. That's been the recipe that's got me there. And then we took advantage of enchanting, so the destruction's free. Now it's all about really just filling up the rest. Like, I guess if I really kept going this way, like, not, like I was going to power level, I'd eventually probably get this and this. And this as well, just for the few times I do need to use freeze. But for right now, I actually think I'm going to go Because I don't need this, because my heal spell does 150 like each hand. So I just cast it twice, it'll heal me full, literally full. So I'm going to go with this. So we have a way to restore our stamina. Keep our kite options going. So it's interesting, and I want to see what that looks like now real quick. So I could go... Cool. Yeah, the sneak's fun. I honestly wouldn't mind really going again, one thing I wanted to do was I wanted to use a bunch of illusion, but it was just kind of tough. I felt like conjuration worked really good for us in master difficulty. Getting as many minions as we could to just like help us with the fights. And then like we really needed, I didn't want to use much restoration, but again, just master difficulty, 115 deaths. I guess the point I'm making is in the beginning, I really want to go like illusion, maybe go some sneak, kind of sneak around and change people's mind. But we never really got, we kind of just ended up getting a little bit more just conjure, buff up, run in with our destruction magic, heal ourselves when we need to. Anywho, illusion, I wish I would have played a little bit more with illusion. That'd definitely be something if I were to do another playthrough on Mage, I'd want to get some more illusion. That last game was a banger. There's new quests going on a little scavenger hunt. Guess we got 2 of them. So. That's a pressure plate.
We're on the right track. She's been through here as well.
Sometimes I get ahead kind of really fast. So that this way the NPCs following me don't trigger the trap and get me killed. The Coast Bunny is cold. Yeah, it's not as warm this summer now. I can feel the cold air coming in a little bit for me too. Those Hollywood nights.
It's perfect for hiding an ambush. Are you ready?
Yeah, look, it's a big old ambush. Oh, it's a dragon priest.
You can't hide from me.
This guy's a psychopath, dude.
Your life is mine! So ends
Easy.
the lesson. Death will be my triumph. You've just written your own epitaph.
I definitely did not see a dragon priest when I saw this dungeon. Yeah, isn't that interesting? Weapon, disarm. Yeah, I wonder if it just works that way, like if you're a certain level, the dragon priests start populating other areas. Kind of deal. I just stepped on a trap. Oop, actually I baited it. How quaint. Light armor. Probably here. Oh, this guy's a pro at hacking and lockpicking. He just was like, went to work on it. Okay, cool. Hello? Am I dead? I feel like I Breathe.
Do you honestly think your arrow will reach me before my blade finds your heart?
Give me a reason to try.
You're a clever girl, Carlia. Buying Golden Glow Estate and funding Honningbrew Meadery was inspired.
To ensure an enemy's defeat, you must first undermine his allies. It was the first lesson Gallus taught us.
You always were a quick study.
Not quick enough. Otherwise Gallus would still be alive.
Gallus had his wealth and he had you. All he had to do was look the other way.
Did you forget the oath we took as Nightingales? Did you expect him to simply ignore your methods?
Enough of this mindless banter. Come, Carlia. It's time for you and Gallus to become reunited.
I'm no fool, Mercer. Crossing blades with you would be a death sentence. But I can promise the next time we meet, it will be your undoing.
How interesting. It appears Gallus's history has repeated itself. Carlia has provided me the means to be rid of you, and this ancient tomb becomes your final resting place. But do you know what intrigues me the most? The fact that this was all possible because of you. NANI?! Farewell. I'll be certain to give Brynjolf your regards.
Dude. Oh. Oh. That's why you said F 'em, dude. Oh, where am I? Back in Sovngarde?
Easy. Easy.
What
Don't
happened?
get up so quickly. How are you feeling?
Not good. Hold on, you shot me with something.
No. I saved your life. My arrow was tipped with a unique paralytic poison. It slowed your heart and kept you from bleeding out. Had I intended to kill you,
I'm scared.
we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Why are you playing this poser Dragonborn, you know? When you do be reborn and come back from death. Got a game, good luck, have fun. I have a license plate that says ex-wife on it. I gotta do my custom one. Jesus Christ, that scary little Nani jump scare. Nani? She bald? That's a wig.
My original intention was to use that arrow on Mercer, but I never had a clear shot. I made a split-second decision to get you out of the way, and it prevented your death.
I'm in your debt.
More than you'll ever realize. The poison on that arrow took me a year to perfect. I only had enough for a single shot. All I had hoped was to capture Mercer alive.
That's why I went in first, by the way. I guess that explains all that.
Mercer must be brought before the guild to answer for what he's done. He needs to pay for Gallus's murder.
Oh, he betrayed Gallus. And he's trying to blame it on her. Okay, I kind of pieced it together there a little bit late on the first reveal. How will you prove it now?
My purpose in using Snowvale Sanctum to ambush Mercer wasn't simply for irony's sake. Before both of you arrived, I recovered a journal from Gallus's remains. I suspect the information we need is written inside.
Well, what's it say?
I wish I knew. The journal is written in some sort of language I've never seen before.
Perhaps it could be translated.
Enther. Gallus's friend at the College of Winterhold. Of course. It's the only outsider Gallus trusted with the knowledge of his Nightingale identity.
What's that word again? Nightingale. She's wearing a hood? You know what? I think you're right, actually. I do think that's a hood. I don't think that's her hair. I think she is bald and just a hood. I thought it looked like... It literally looks like a wig. Like she's wearing fake hair, you know what I mean? But it's definitely probably just a hood. Man, can we actually... That's definitely a hood. There's that word again, Nightingale.
There were 3 of us. Myself, Gallus, and Mercer. We were an anonymous splinter of the Thieves Guild in Riften. Perhaps I'll tell you more about it later. Right now, you need to head for Winterhold with the journal and get
Nice,
the
I'm the
translation.
Archmage there, so this is good.
Here, take these as well. They may prove useful for your journey.
Some different poisons. Can't you come with me?
I'm afraid not. There are preparations to make, and Gallus' remains to lay to rest.
She's a total
I promise
badass.
to join you there as soon as I can.
It's very definitely a hood, and she's not bald. Okay, so she has hair under there. Tell me about Gallus.
He was a scholar, a master thief, and a natural leader. Everyone respected him and followed him without question. It was Gallus who inducted me into the Nightingales and honed my skills to a razor-sharp point. I owe everything to him. We were very close.
I could see how you think
Gallus
that,
once said he felt
Cricket.
comfortable
I thought the
around
same
me,
thing.
able to let his guard
Oh,
down.
just because I saw you type it.
I can't help but think that I'm responsible for what happened to him. Remember, speak only to Anther. Trust no
Does
one
she
else.
have hair under there?
Please, there isn't much time. What
Is
is
there any
it?
hair in there? Okay, just for the sake of knowing. We're gonna quick save real quick. I'm gonna try to kill you, okay? This doesn't
Please
count.
make it brief. We have much
This
to
doesn't count. I just gotta take off the hood. Don't worry, this isn't actually happening.
From the shadows. Nocturnal.
Shadowmoon's gonna get your ass too. Alright. Did she not die? I don't think we can kill her. I was just gonna take the hood off. Oh my god, there's a dead horse. Definitely a hood, but is she bald under there? Are you
Please
bald?
make it brief. We have much to do.
I don't know. I think she might be
Please
bald.
make it brief.
Not that it matters, but had my curious attention. She's essential, LOL. Yeah, I haven't. I don't know if I've ever actually seen that before. Very rarely do I try to kill NPCs like that. Even if I could, I wouldn't want to live with it.
Please make it brief. We have much to do.
I've seen her without the hood. I've played this game. LOL. She literally has hair. I probably no worries, no worries. Okay, we believe you. We believe you.
Please
I think
make it
what it
brief.
is
We have
that
much
she
to do.
probably has hair, but when they put on the hat, it like takes her hair away. Because like I don't know if you can see it right now, but it doesn't look like she has any hair from this perspective. So it might be one of those things where it's like a helm piece that goes like when that's why I was gonna kill her and take it off too.
Please make
It's
it
just a
brief.
really
We have
awful
much to
hood
do.
mesh. Oh, okay. I don't know. I don't see any hair in there. Again, I believe you. I guarantee when this hood comes off, she
Please
probably
make
has
it
hair.
brief. We have much to do.
But I think the hood removes her hair kind of thing.
Please
Similar
make it
like
brief. We
a
have much to
cosmetic
do.
item would in like World of Warcraft kind of deal. Guys, what's up, Big Dilly? What's up, Big Dilly? That's okay. No worries. We believe you. We believe you. I've been fucking destroyed by insomnia these days. I really wish there was some kind of beverage that could help with that. Oh, set me up. The Rocket Pop, dude. The Rocket Pop. Which, of course, you can get the Rocket Pop flavor in the Sleep Mix. Yes, I am affiliated. A lot of you guys probably heard about Rogue Energy, other different drinks like that. Poggers is all the same effects, but without all the sugar, without the artificial colors, and good ingredients. Great call. The key ingredient to the Sleep Mix is 5 milligrams of melatonin. This way, you can look forward to having a nice, sugar-free drink before bed, get you nice and sleepy. Key to melatonin, though, is a regular sleep schedule. It's funny, when I first play this, I never once thought there might not be hair under her hood. Yeah, I guarantee it's one of those things where, like, because I wonder if my hood does that. But it's like her character model has hair, but it doesn't have hair right now because she has the hood on kind of deal. Which is like, I feel like I see that in World of Warcraft sometimes when I transmog. Sometimes I'm like, certain things will like take the back of like your hairline or something like that. The more you know. It's weird that we're here. Where's Dead Horse? Like, where are we? I guess we're just right outside. Really could use some poggers these days, not gonna lie. The hydration is nice because it helps me from not cramping up. But I like the artificial colors. You know, I will say, honestly, what's funny is like when I like my Rocket Pop hydration, it's this like almost like kind of like off yellow. It's kind of a really weird color. And I will say, you'd be surprised by like how much like you do drink with your eyes. Like a drink that's like blue raspberry, but looks like an off yellow versus it being like bright glow in the, you know, like glow blue, like the color of a like a Nuka-Cola. Kind of funny how that's why they, you know, people who sell drinks and stuff like that have so much shit in it like that, because the color makes a big difference, you know, makes it look like it tastes really good. But that's what's funny with the like Poggers products, you don't get like a matching color to it, so sometimes it's almost just weird as far as your brain. It's like, whoa, this looks weird, and then you drink it, it's like, oh my gosh, it tastes. I almost feel like it's like, am I just admitting like how much artificial coloring have I had? I'm over here like, you can taste color in drinks. Like this guy's been drinking Americanized colored beverages his whole life. But I like the artificial colors and flavors. Get that red 40, yeah, red 40, homie. Oh, not the college in Winterhold. I thought we'd be going to what's his face. Real talk though, if any of you guys have any questions about that kind of stuff, I'm all in with Poggers. I kind of picked them over like other ones. I didn't really want to do Rogue and stuff like that because I feel like Poggers was really cool. They had an emphasis on like gaming, content creation, supporting small creators. So if you ever did need any shopping with Poggers or Starforge, just let me know. I'll help you out. I think I've been trying to figure out which next flavor I want to try. I'm not active with the sleep or the energy drink mixes right now, because I've been sleeping really well. But I always drink like a hydration drink like that. I used to do Gatorade Zero. This is an Ancient Dragon. I don't have room for this shit. I'm not gonna pick it up. Some red 40 perk 30 mix, dude. Dream job paint tester, of course. Call it M70. Dragon Soul. What is a fear you have, Thor? Like anything or anyone? Like what's your biggest fear? Something that freaks you out? You know, honestly, we have that as one of like our little random question generator things. I don't know, you know, like I feel like every time I get this question, I feel like it always becomes these like philosophical things, you know, like I guess I fear death without living a fulfilled life. Oh, no worries. I'll wait for you to get back. Give me some time to think about it, though. Oh, they're getting into the chair at the same time.
Can I help you with anything else?
I've been sent by Carlia.
Carlia? Then she's finally found it. Do you have Gallus's journal?
Yes, but there's a problem.
A problem? Let me see it. Oh, this is just like Gallus. A dear friend, but always too clever for his own good. He's written all of the text in the Falmer language.
Agency's at percentage off. I feel like I need to get an agency. I really want to get Missile Jammer on my Banshee. I'm tired of just getting like absolutely nuked. Like I can outrun a jet, but I can't outrun a heat-seeking missile. But if they can't lock onto me, I feel like it's going to be a lot harder to hit me. Can you translate it?
No. However, I know someone who might. The court wizard of Markarth, Calselmo, may have the materials you need to get this journal translated. A word of warning. Calselmo is a fierce guardian of his research. Getting the information won't be easy.
Why did he do
Besides
that?
the fact that there are only a handful of people in Tamriel that even recognize the language, I'm fairly certain he was planning some sort of a heist that involved a deep understanding of the Falmer language. Sadly, we never had the opportunity to speak about the details.
Where did he acquire the knowledge to use it?
Ironically, I pointed him in the same direction I pointed you, to Markarth and Calcelmo. I'm only hoping whatever means he used to learn the language will still be available to you.
Interesting.
Calcelmo is stubborn as a mule. Be careful when you speak to him.
Welcome back. You know, that one's kind of a... We actually have a little random question generator that sometimes asks that. I feel like sometimes, you know, death or like, you know, not telling other people that I love them before I die kind of becomes a lot of these philosophical things. But while you're gone, I was actually thinking about... By the way, too, just for anybody wondering, those are always on a minimum, too, so we're good for another 30 minutes. But, you know what I actually, like, as kind of a legitimate fear is, like, I don't really go out, like, man, I guess I'll just say it, but, like, getting, like, attacked or, like, mugged or, like, getting in a car accident, like, having some sort of dangerous thing happen in the world. Like, when I was driving to, like, my old previous workplace, like, just driving into a tough neighborhood, people, like, texting and driving, traffic, people road raging and shit. Sometimes I feel like a fear of mine was, like, man, I just hate driving because it's, like, I feel like I'm gonna... Like, I'm not scared, I guess, but, like, I feel like a fear of mine is just dying in a traffic accident. People are so just driving selfishly, recklessly out there, not paying attention. You could easily just be on the freeway and just... You hear about those stories, people just getting blasted. Like, oh, yeah, I was just at a red light, and I got hit by somebody going 70 miles per hour in the back. That happened to my sister and uncle. Thankfully, they're still alive. But we're, like, walking around the city. But, I don't know, I guess it's kind of weird, because, like, if you're like, oh, so, like, when you drive around, are you scared? And it's like, no. But I feel like that's kind of a fear I feel like I've always had. Not to be a stats guy, but they say statistically speaking, like if you drive a lot, like to and from work, you know, let's say you drive to and from a location, just 10 miles a day, you know, 5 times a week. Like you almost have like a statistically high chance of dying from that than you do like anything else, you know, a vehicular accident. Maybe a bit of a fun fact about me. I'm super a Dudley Do-Right. Like, I won't lie. Like, I'm not into like people who are like, oh, I speed all the time, dude. I'll go 100 on the freeway. I don't give a shit. Me, I'm personally like, F you. Because it's like, okay, yeah, I drive safe, cool, but it's like, what happens when you get in a car accident and you kill somebody innocent? And it's like, I don't think people should, you know, play like that with those kinds of things. Driving fast, you gotta be attentive. I get that not all the laws are the best to abide by, but the reason that the laws are there when it comes to traffic laws is because, like, these vehicles are dangerous. And bad shit can happen to us. So the laws are there to protect ourselves from each other. So many people have a disdain for them. They'd rather just watch YouTube and drive around. It's like, damn, it hits hard. I'm always telling people I love them anytime they leave. Yeah, I do feel like that. That's something, again, imagine, that's kind of a more fun fear to talk about. Imagine maybe something did happen and, you know, life ended for you. You didn't get to tell all those people how much they meant to you. Which I always like to remind you guys, I'm telling you right now, we can all think of that one person, even if it's just a simple one like mom or dad. And you're probably like, well, I just told dad I love him. It was Father's Day. But I'm telling you, maybe your sister or a friend or somebody you're proud of or somebody who always has your back. And you're like, man, that person's always got my back. They're like my best friend. Do they know that, though? Like, it's almost kind of a weird thing where, like, your closest friend, you almost kind of forget to remind them how good of a friend they are, you know? Because you're just so like, well, that's my best friend. Point being is, like, maybe next time you talk to your best friend, you can say, hey, you know what? I just want to say this. You've been one of the best friends I've had. Cherish the friendship that we had. I appreciate you being my friend for this long and, you know, the highs and lows that we had together. I appreciate that. Gives me the confidence to live day to day and just know I always got your back and thanks for having mine. And your friend might go, damn, dude, what are you trying to do? Make me cry? Like, calm down. But I'm telling you, man, we don't say that enough to each other. And drive safe. Drive safe. Don't text and drive. Telling you, man, it's all fun and games, dude. I'm the same way, man. I gotta spend 90 minutes in traffic on the way home. I want to watch fucking YouTube, man. I'm freaking out. But if I watch YouTube and make a mistake, what's the worst that can happen? Lives. Damn it. So we can't watch YouTube while we drive. Everybody has to respect that. Until we can, right? Maybe self-driving, stuff like that. Anywho. I feel like sometimes you guys are like, geez, man, Thor can really just one quick question, you know, just what's your biggest fear? Some people say spiders. And Thorky says this. You know? Here, you guys want to see my quarters here? Police spike in the new DLC. I'd want to get the police charger. Get your traffic cop outfit. You have the right to remain sexy. Good question, though, you know? What do they say? The only thing to fear is fear itself? Or some shit. These are my Archmage quarters, by the way. I have 2 pets. You guys want to see my pets? This is like the College of Mages here. I run shit here. It's my little room. We've done lots of studies. Got this horse skull, some items, some food. Murak, the toughest boss we killed. Some more just random shit hanging around. Stuff that I just picked up along the way. Little butterfly in a jar, a sigil stone. Pretty nice location, I won't lie to y'all. Let me use the restroom just real quickly. I was going to say robots that are in water on certain roller coasters. I was going to say robots that are in water on certain roller coasters. So uncanny, LL, you beat me. My biggest fear is submechnophobia. There we go. That almost seems like cool when someone tells me that, like when they're cool with something like very specific like that. Like, is it weird to be like, somebody has based fears? Like, yo, nice fears, bro. I don't have cool fears. You know, I just think about realistic. Like, statistically speaking, you could die in a car accident. So I guess that's my fear. Like, shut up, nerd. That's not fear. Sometimes when I sneeze, I fear that I might snart. I think it's just a sneeze and then shart, and it becomes a snart. I'll be right back. I'm just going to use the restroom. It's me. I've returned. Tell you what, I'm getting tired. I want to kind of get potentially done with the Thieves Guild. You could think though to tee up for the final day.
Having a place like Sorthal anyway. It's a place for no dead, not your weird experiments.
Fancy yourself an alchemist, hmm? Never could get the hang of that.
For a dragon to attack Kynes Grove. Why? Why there? Hey, you mix potions, right? You brew me an ale.
Get the hell away from me now! And stop talking to me. Oh gosh. No! Leave me alone! Don't come up here and talk to me. Don't do it!
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
Why didn't they react to that? I don't know, but I don't trust them. They're gonna charge me for that later on, going back in time.
Look, I'm very busy, so this better be important. What
It
are
is.
you doing here? The excavation site is closed. I don't need any more workers or guards.
Are you a wizard? I want to buy some spells.
Magic. That's what they always want. Never history. Never the... You idiot! Do you even know who I am? The most recognized... I'm sorry, I got too excited. I'm in the middle of some very stressful work, and I shouldn't have yelled. How can I help you?
You're the authority on ancient Falmer.
Then you were well informed. I am at this very moment
A lot
on
of
the cusp
cool
of
things
completing
talking
my
about.
magnum opus on the subject. I'm calling it Calcelmo's Guide to the Falmer Tongue. It will revolutionize the way we understand those ancient beings.
Perhaps I could view your work.
Preposterous! That research represents years of personal toil in some of the most dangerous Dwemer ruins in Skyrim. You must be mad to think I'd allow anyone to see it before it's completed.
But I'm a great admirer of your work.
While I appreciate the sentiment, I still have to decline. Being an admirer, I'm sure you can appreciate the need to keep my research a secret.
How much will it cost?
I'm not certain how many scholars you're accustomed to dealing with, but I can assure you that personal wealth is our lowest priority.
Are they going to make us threaten this guy? Grant me access or you'll regret it? I feel so bad having to do it this way.
Do you realize that at a snap of my fingers, I can bring the entire Markarth
Okay, this
city
guy's
guard
punking
to my
me.
defense? You best rethink this course of action, or you may find yourself on the executioner's block.
Okay, you're valid, buddy. Forget it, maybe
Very
I'll come
well.
back later.
Perhaps when my research is complete, I'll feel more comfortable discussing my findings with you.
Something tells me I
What
did the
is it this
wrong.
time?
Obtain the key to his museum.
You are? Very good.
Maybe we
May
give
I
him this
see it?
arrow that we saw? Sure, take a look.
Excellent. Very good. This is exactly what I need to complete a series of studies I'm doing on Dwemer craftsmanship and magical resonance. I simply must have this. I'll pay you double what it's worth.
Sure, sounds fair. Here you go. Gain 8 gold. Okay.
Wonderful. You've just made an important contribution.
Trying to kind of maybe
the
win him over a little bit
advancement
here.
of
I
Dwemer
think it's just a
knowledge.
separate quest. But I'd like to see the excavation
Persistent,
site.
aren't you? Oh, very well. Who am I to stand in the way of curiosity? I'll let you in if you agree to something for me. There's a giant spider in the Chuanzel. My workers call her Nimhi, the poisoned one. If you deal with Nimhi, I'll let you into both the excavation site and my Dwemer museum. What do you say?
Deal.
Enthusiasm. Good. Here's the key to the dig site.
Okay, good.
Be certain to purchase my Farmer translation tome when it's completed.
Oh, you can just steal it, but I don't think we have to steal it. I think we can just go kill this and do it this way. That would be my preferred way. You handle this business. Where's that location at, by the way? Naz, whatever. We've been to this place before, but I don't see it. I don't know. Is it marked? Or no?
Travel southeast and you'll find an orc stronghold. But up around the old Dushnik or Kalkum mine.
Lost, are you back doing Stadium? Oh, I think it's this way. That's why. Okay, I see. I'll do it with the kill. I'll do it with the kill. Where is that place? I know where that place is. I just can't remember off the top of my head. And it won't let me do a quest track on it. Name? Oh, that's right. It's literally in here, I think. Like below here. That's what it is. So we gotta go like in.
Go cast your fancy magic someplace else.
Our queen couldn't do anything against their Rhine. Did we just pick the lock then, or what? I mean, like, at this point, I'm kind of just... Like, do we just take that key? Or do we have to... I'm kind of confused. Like, if we steal it... Let me just try stealing that key. I think he's going to see us, and it's not going to work out. I feel like... what if we just... And then what, we can just go to the museum? My headset's actually about to start dying now, too. I was actually wondering, I was preparing for that to happen a little bit earlier. What's funny is, as a Ryan player, I love seeing that. Good job, Reinhardt. It's a tougher matchup for us. Well, hold on here. I'm going to go back because, like, I actually think I can... Like, I actually don't think I have to steal it. And I'd rather not, if I don't have to. I think we got to go in here and kill this spider. head. I'm going kind of crazy fast. Whoa. We've been saddled with some researchers who can't go 4 steps without examining something. They fight about us as well as you'd think. Probably worse. Strom at least has some magical competence, but none of them can swing a sword. Yuri and Krog seem up to something, so I'll have to keep an eye on them. But Straubs assures me they're trustworthy. I have to charge my headset. Gucci. Oh, there's the spider. Well, that was easy. Well, wait a second now. We gotta kind of see what's up with this mystery, though, huh? Oh, man, the Felmer are so lame. Oh, and I feel like I'm kind of speedrunning this just because it's like, ooh, I want to kind of keep the quest, but I don't want to skip this because then, you know, like I said, we're kind of on the last couple days, so if we don't do it now, we wouldn't do this ever. We gotta go see what's going on with this expedition that went down here. I'm not too scared. I'm not afraid. We take a stand. I decided to remain behind with one of the guards and further document the living area we stumbled across. I write this to the best of my ability, but due to the sudden disappearance of the Dwemer, it is almost impossible to say with certain what anything is. The tree by the 9, I cannot determine the purpose of this tree. It appears to be from the area around Whiterun, but why and how it got here is beyond me. I think it may be a gift from the surface world, but based on the lavish surroundings, it could also be a display of power. Check the living area nearby for any additional clues. Studying stuff down here, man. It does look like a tree from Whiterun. What is it doing here? Actually, just like kind of creeping me out. It's kind of scary. What the hell is going on down here? Why is everything dead? Why is there a freakish torture area here? What does this handle do? Whoa. Gotta be a better way up there. I'm going backwards now. Sorry, we're running circles now. We do need to go back, though. Wait, now I can kind of run now too, by the way, and then heal. Restore my stamina. Whoops. Glizzy! Just blasting, just blasting. Go here. To the armory. This is always cool. The Dwemer. Kind of cool learning about them. Oh shit. Found her little bitch. That's why, by the way, I always keep moving. It's funny. Yeah, guess what? I play a shit ton of FPS games, so I'm never standing still. So you're not gonna hit me with your stupid ass arrow. Damn it. I had too much shit on me. Oops. Too worried about my bag space right now. Hey, what's up, Glizzy? You excited for that King of the Hill reboot? I wasn't like a big fan of the show, but it was always kind of fun and cool to watch, so like I'm down, you know? Yeah. Sell some propane. Hell yeah, brother. I think I'm tracking multiple quests here. No, I'm not. There it is. I knew if we dug deep enough, we'd eventually hit some fresh ruins. Markarth, the city built upon a city. From early pieces recovered, we determined the name of the city is Nazuan Zel. Past that, we have very little info. We'll be given an escort, though, and tomorrow we will delve into the city. It's only been a day, and I already missed my desk and chair. I thought it'd be a little more fun to explore, but so far it's just been fighting spiders and getting to view an occasional rubble pile. Hopefully get to the main ruins soon so we can set up camp and I can start cataloging some of the items I've been able to find. We found the armory earlier, and Urge has stayed behind to find a way into the main vault. If anyone can open the lock, it's him. We've kept going and settled up here for the night, since the guards say it'll be easy to defend. Put up a few ruins just in case. Damn, he didn't make it, bro. See this Dark Brotherhood shit. He's reading some based ass shit. We'll grab this journal next. So the other one's telling us to go back where we came from. Like, well, what the hell? There we go, okay. Gotta be careful of traps. My boy Hank. Hank Hill. Peggy Hill. What's up, bitch? Yeah, you prowling the night? You prowling the night? You night prowling? You night prowling? Back, bitch. Just talking Matt and shit. Whoa! Why are you still standing there looking funny? I do not give a shit about you. I will beat your ass. After making our way down the mine and through the spiders, we finally made it down to Najun Zel proper. They built the city into a very cave wall as a house. Amazing with life, but its guardians lay dormant. Hopefully we can learn more as we go deeper. The area seems to be where two cities' families lived. We spent some time studying this tree outside the dwellings, but cannot figure out what its significance is. Strom will remain behind with one of the students to further study this area in great depth. I look forward to reading his notes on the subject. Today we enter the city's armory. The Falmer have not yet to break into the best of the dwarven goods thanks to the sturdy Dwemer locks. Urge said he would be able to get into the vault and would send word when he's in. The spiders gave us much trouble, but who could have foreseen that they've been the only thing keeping Markarth safe? After exiting the armory, we made camp, but the Falmer have been watching us and finally tried our intrusion. They came while we slept and slaughtered what guards were left. Marita, forgive me for using my students as a distraction to get away, but I have to bring this place back to life. Oh, this is great. And then he gets one more entry. Too many. Couldn't hit the switch. His final moments, he decided to write something down. So he was trying to get some sort of switch. I think. Oh shit. Well, I'm gonna help the mirror first. Actually, I can just kind of help them both. Here, actually, you guys want to see a cool spell? I haven't used this spell in a while today. Let's go Thunderstorm. This shit is cool as hell. Thunderbolt right here. Or no, Lightning Storm is what I want to show you guys. Here we go. Let me show you how we get this shit done. Let me show you some shit, Glizzy. Both into a pile of motherfucking ash. So I roll. So I roll. Yeah. 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 So I roll. Activate this lever. Find someone who knows about the expedition. Hello? Is anybody home? do it again. Oh, creepy ass night prowler? Get the hell out of here. So do I need to go this way? I won't lie, like, I'm about to do something stupid. But, like, I'm a gamer, so I can just do this, right? So we'll go get this journal real quick. Just finish the story. Oh shit, Whoa. How foolish to move through this place so quickly. It's taken me only a few hours to crack the back gate. Maybe I'll donate a cup or two. But Craig says she knows some private buyers who'll pay handsomely for a working trinket. There has to be one in here. The side doors are all locked, but this chest should have one or two things of value. When I get out, I'm going to buy myself a castle. Sorry to make it, bud. Again, by the way, we need to drop some of this shit. Oh shit. That thing looks pissed. I'm just gonna take you out now, okay? From distance. Alright. See you later. By the way, is the person that we're looking for who knows about the expeditions, it's probably going to be the same guy we're going back to tell we killed a spider. Which is cool. Well, we can just kind of tell one dude here. See, now I'm healing stamina sometimes when I have to sprint hella. Basically is.
What is it this time?
I found this expedition journal, first of all.
Let's see. Ah.
Nice.
So that's what happened to Stubborn. Tragic. But I warned him he was leading those people on a fool's errand. Unfortunately, sometimes the stone of scholarship is built on the foundation of death. I'll inform the kin. Here, I usually pay researchers for their work when they emerge from the ruins, but they won't be needing it anymore.
Too bad. Well, there we go. We completed the Lost Expedition to learn a little bit about what went down there, and we also killed the spider.
That spider had been interfering with my excavations for months. As promised, here's the key to the Dwemer Museum. Mind the displays. Some of them are quite fragile. What? Oh, goodbye.
So now we just go in, huh? To the museum. I am in a kush coma. I'm ready to be in one.
Outsiders aren't trusted in Markarth. Let's keep that in mind.
Oh, that's right. We were trying to get in here before, actually. Cool, the museum. I swear we've been in here before. I think we picked a lock to come in here.
Yeah. Calcelmo called in his entire expedition team.
Wow.
Said he needed every man he could get to protect
Look
his
at all
race.
this
What is it,
history
Elf?
here. We've learned a lot about some of this stuff, too. Like, we've seen a lot of it. Some blades. Plates and symbols. Sorts of ingots. What's over here? I'm gonna go to the laboratory. Just checking out the museum. Pretty cool place. What's funny is we've already seen so much of it.
Sir, are you serious? You heard me, Captain. Our work must not be disturbed. Kill any intruders on sight. Call for backup if you need it, but let no one through.
As you say, sir.
Over there. Spider research.
Intruder!
I'm
Wait.
getting out of here. Is someone
Are you
there?
sure I'm an intruder?
This should be... I'm going to find whoever did it. By order of the...
Wait. Wait, I don't get what's happening though. Actually, like, I'm confused.
Hey, be careful.
Why is the guard attacking me? Am I not in the right place? I hate when shit like this happens. Because it's like, wait, I don't... Let me go back here real quick. I don't get what's happening. I have an idea. I tell people I'm doing a first playthrough and do something only someone who played it multiple times would do and see what happens. I mean, honestly, I guess people would just call you out on your bullshit at that point. They would just figure it out, you know? I've always thought about that, though, when I watch, like, speed runs of Skyrim. I'm like, I'll see some of the shit they do, and I'm like, I wonder if I tried to pull some shit like that, people would probably be like, all right, well, obviously you look something up, like, you know what I mean? Like, you obviously know something. Me, though, I'm such a simpleton, I could never lie. Like, not even for, like, a joke for, like, a couple of days, and then just be like, hey, guys, actually, I was lying about it being a first playthrough. I'm like, I can't do that. But it's like, it would be funny to just watch somebody and be like, okay, this guy just beat the game in 2 hours and 47 minutes. Like, that's an hour less than the world record. Like, what the hell is going on here? How did he know that skip? I am a silly boy, yeah. Like, or, you know what could be cool? Like, you could make it like a guess my hours kind of thing. Thank you for the triple threat. Jug, posture up, stretch out. Thank you. Now let's see, where are we supposed to be going here?
Is someone there?
Like, this just doesn't make sense to me.
Gonna try now, huh? Is someone there? Huh?
This should be good.
Like, is the guard gonna attack me too?
Order of the yard. Stop right there.
Weren't expecting that, were you?
Okay. I don't understand what's happening, man. I won't lie, I'm kind of at that part where I'm like, I was just gonna kind of, like, I'm a little bit tired. I think I'm ready to call it. I don't really get what's happening here with this. Actually, allows me access to his materials. Like, maybe I do just gotta go in and kill everybody to get it, you know? I thought there'd be more of like a
You heard me, Captain. Our work must not be disturbed.
well, why don't we just quick save here and we'll just...
Call for backup if you need it, but let no one through.
As you say, sir.
Maybe we just need to kill everybody, unfortunately. So I don't see any other way to get there. Unless... Is there a way over here? Is there like a key or something? We need to get... Okay, well, let's just see what happens, and we'll just kill everybody and see what happens. Just Sekiro first play through and beat the game in 40 minutes? Yeah, it just becomes like a speed run. I don't know. Okay, I'll just quick save, and I guess we just gotta kill everybody. Okay, you're gonna have a problem with me?
Stop right there.
I'd rather die than go to prison. How about that? Dude, I hate when they get a hit on me because I actually just didn't cast in time. You little bitch. What's up? What's up? Wizards guard, what's up? Guard those wizards, what's up? See, I don't get why I'm getting bounties and shit. Like, I thought I got the key. I thought I was supposed to be here. Like, I think this is taking matters into our own hands here. Give me all the keys.
What do you think this is?
Is someone there?
No! In here!
In here!
What's kind of funny is I have that effect right now, although, like, people see day 19 in the title. But, like, if you tune in right now, it's like, whoa, like, is this the first playthrough? This guy's, like, efficiently killing just multiple packs of guards. And this is a trap waiting to happen. No, see, no, we're way... Wait, no, maybe we do go this way. I don't know. I'm kind of confused. I'm a little confused on the story. I don't get why I wasn't granted access through here. I thought this was,
Help! Back up! I need some help in here!
What are they guarding? Like, I just got a little confused somewhere, because the last guy we talked to just said, hey, go to the museum and find my study work, my research. He didn't tell us there'd be an elite set of wizards guards. Yeah. Getting a little fussy with it. And who else has to have to be? I will kill every son of a bitch in here. I'll kill everybody. Whoa. Game. Cast the spell. There we go. I try to, like, cancel my animation. Okay, Flame Rancher Knife. Try this on for size. Holy shit, dude. what that does, but I'm activating it. Oh, we probably could have just murdered them all. With that, we better turn that off. Okay, no, I don't think there's a way to get here without killing everybody. It's a kill or be killed world, y'all. It's a kill or be killed world. To say, here's the door I was trying to get earlier. But they all would have done just the same shit, I believe. Alright, what's this wizard up to? Whoa, dude, this guy's got a cool-ass balcony. Are you kidding me? Look at this view. Are you guys kidding me right now? Holy shit, this looks cool as hell. Wow. Wow. Beautiful game, man. Hold on, I'm sitting here just thinking, like, I'm almost like, my mind is almost panicking, like, oh no, it took next week as well. Last time I would have played this. I would have missed this world. Continue. We are up in this shit. Some traps or something. How the hell did they put a guard in here, man? As soon as we go to leave, the guards are gonna be like, ah, you killed somebody. Like, yeah. Damn it. Here it is. Here's what we're after. Translation tool. You don't have the items required to make an inscription of this. Duplicate the writings. Oh. Wait, so what item would we need for that? Discovered a way to make the information more portable. Okay, I'm gonna assume the game has like a... something sitting around here. Like a book or something, I don't know. Something to write something in, right? Oh man, I won't lie, I'm a little too tired. I noticed that happens sometimes too towards the end of my last playthrough. Sometimes I get a little tired and I'm doing a quest and it's like, what? I don't know, like, where's a book? Let me just write it down in a book. You gotta kind of say, okay, no. How would we do this? Something here around though. Sure, here, like some paper. Write it on some paper. Charcoal and a roll of paper, I feel like will work. Right? Yep. I was gonna say, I don't think we're kind of doing some puzzle. It's like, hey, I gotta write something down. I got a pen and paper. There it is. Perfect.
What was that?
Oh shit. What's up, Captain? You're not Captain Gallon. Whoa, 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 you're not dead yet? What the hell? Oh, wait. Hold on, I gotta stay dodging, We can easily die to ranged physical here. What the hell? Hello? Game? Why can't I double cast? Sometimes that happens, I notice you have to like click mouse 1 and mouse 2 at the same time to do the double pass. And if you like do it a little bit off, like that, like if I go mouse 1, mouse 2, you gotta go mouse 1 and mouse 2 at the same time. Actually, what's kind of cool is like the little bit of skill gap into like just doing this right here, just maximum cast speed. But sometimes you go, I've done that so many times though, where like an enemy's about to hit me and I go, and then I get hit. But it's because I'm trying to cast it like right away. So like, oh shit, don't hit me. But it's like, I guess what I'm trying to say is it sometimes can frustrate me that happens, but it just goes to show that like, that's a good skill gap in the game. You might not always cast, you gotta make sure you... It's like sometimes I'm just hitting attacks like boom, boom. With that optimal speed, it's almost hard to kind of get. See how it's like, it's hard to get. Meaning it's, even though I'm very powerful, there's still a flow. You know, I still got like a rotation, if you will. Like, I guess what I'm saying is if I was just pressing one button, I have to like 2 buttons simultaneously at the same time in a rhythm and a flow. That's a lot cooler than just like pressing 4 over and over. So what's the next part here now? We gotta return to him. I don't want to jump over the ledge, but I just like, I wish like they clearly tell you like, first of all, I want to be honest with you, Bethesda, like, how dare you not let me jump off the ledges that I want to? You know what I mean? I'm not gonna hurt myself, but I want to get up on the ledges sometimes so I can see cool shit. Get like a good vantage point, you know? There's probably some cool shit we could do around here. Get jumping around and whatnot. It's the first person. Actually, you know what? I might think the easier ways out of here. Can I just like fast travel back down? Okay, well, let's try to go down the waterfall. Huh? What's the worst that could happen? Like, we just literally die? We could die! We're dead. We're not dead. Oh my gosh.
Tacitus, what is this?
A nail?
Is that what you call it? In the Legion, we would have called it useless. Look how brittle the metal is.
I'm sorry. I just... well, the forge gets so hot and I thought...
Outsiders aren't trusted in Markov.
Wait, huh? Oh, we gotta go back to him. Okay, we're good here. We're good here. We got it translated.
Get away from me.
Shut up, you little nerd. Hey.
Back, eh? And how was our friend Calselmo? Was there something else? I suppose it would be inappropriate of me to ask how you obtained this, so I simply won't. A rubbing, eh? Odd. I expected notes.
It's quite the tale. It really was.
I understand. Now, let me take a good look at this. Over here, please.
I like that the quest, I like that the quest is aware that you have this weird moment where it's like, what the hell? What am I supposed to do? Like, write it on a piece of paper with charcoal? And that's why I think it's funny. He's like, oh, weird. Like,
intriguing.
What'd you have to do in there? Like, I had to kill a bunch of people. I had to write something on charcoal.
Gallus had suspicions about
Cool.
Mercer Frey's allegiance to the guild for months. Gallus had begun to uncover what he calls An unduly lavish lifestyle replete with spending vast amounts of gold on personal pleasures.
Does the journal say where this wealth came from?
Yes, Gallus seems certain that Mercer had been removing funds from the guild's treasury without anyone's knowledge.
Anything else, Enther? Anything about the Nightingales?
Yes, here it is. The last few pages seem to describe the failure of the Nightingales, although it doesn't go into great detail. Gallus also repeatedly mentions his strong belief that Mercer desecrated something known as the Twilight Sepulchre.
Shadows preserve us. So it's true.
I'm not familiar with the Twilight Sepulchre. What is it? What's Mercer Frey done?
I'm sorry, Enther. I can't say. All that matters is we deliver your translation to the guild immediately. Farewell, Enther. Words can't express.
It's all right, Carlia. You don't have to say a word. Listen, all I want is the truth to be revealed to the guild. They respected Carlia, and she deserves better. Do whatever you can, and I'd consider it a personal favor.
Thank you.
If trying to rid yourself of stolen goods becomes a burden and you find yourself in Winterhold, visit me at the college. I've been known to handle items of questionable interest from time to time, and I'll see what I can do.
We've talked with him before. It's kind of cool that he knows this.
If you have further need of me, you can find me in the college.
We must hasten to Riften before Mercer can do any more damage to
Keep your hands to yourself.
He thought I was trying to pickpocket her. I was just looking at the hairline. Callius's journal mentioned the Twilight
You've come this far,
Sepulchre.
so I see no harm in concealing it any longer. The Twilight Sepulchre is the temple to Nocturnal. It's what the Nightingales are sworn to protect with their lives.
Why does it require that type of protection?
Everything that represents Nocturnal's influence is contained within the walls of the Sepulchre. Now it seems Mercer's broken his oath with Nocturnal and defiled the very thing he swore to protect.
Thieves and temples, it just doesn't add up.
I felt the same way when Gallus first revealed these things to me. I think given time you'll understand what I mean.
I understand better if less mystery was
As a
involved.
Nightingale, I've been sworn to secrecy regarding the Sepulchre. I know the guild doesn't do much to foster faith, but I'm going to have to ask that you continue to trust me.
Very well. We'll do it your way for
I'll
now.
wait for Riften and scout the situation. See if I can discover what Mercer's up to. When you're ready, meet me at the Ragged Flagon. In the meantime, I wanted you to have this. It belonged to Gallus, but given the circumstances, I think he'd approve.
I'll put it to good use.
If the guild isn't willing to listen to reason, you might have to.
Taking me up on my offer, eh? Good. So did Delvin send you again, or are you trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing?
I'm just gonna sell it. I've been keeping way too much shit.
Give my regards to Carlia if you see her.
Okay. Hey, Carlisle. Regards.
That spell looks dangerous.
Get away from me! Get away from me!
Why are you following me, you little nerd?
You keep your distance with that magic.
Alright, on Scud. Kind of weird. I'm actually about to go watch the VOD. Like, watch the video of yesterday's playthrough. Because, like, we definitely lost Jazargo. Like, Jazargo is gone. And that means we had to have killed him. We've had to have killed him and on accident or something happened. Honestly, I guess, too, what I'm just saying is I can confidently guess at some point when we were sieging the Stormcloak area, we actually hit Jazargo or something, and he got perished, and then we never went back. It's just dead somewhere. Maybe we'll find out where. Now, we've been logging out a lot in Solstein. That is my home. But nonetheless, this is also my home. And I'm just going to put a bunch of stuff in here. We've just been storing a bunch of shit in here. Fishing boots, hat, Nightweaver's band. Oh, that's when war and rainstorms occur while fishing at. Wow, that's how we get that. That's cool. That's how you get the ring. Thieves Guild armor, boots. I don't even know why I have it. That I should have sold. I'm just making some room in my bags. What's funny is, like, it's kind of funny. It's like, oh yeah, all right, looks like we're about to be done with Skyrim. But you look at my quest log, it's like, excuse me? But, you know, we did do all the things that we wanted to do. What's crazy is I'm sure there's just even more and more side quests and things like that. I don't know if we're going to do the companions. Maybe we'll go Thieves Guild, companions, and then finish with the Ebony Warrior. I mean, if we have to, too, we can always get added and throw in another day. But I just feel like some of the stuff, it's like, yeah, you know, some of the stuff, you know, we did, like, you can do endless Dark Brotherhood quests. I'm assuming it's endless. You know, we never finished the Balance of Power, finding the Seducer's Bandit Camp. But these are things that I feel like I'm okay. You know, we never found a second goldfish for Mila Valentine with fishing. But, like, you know, we tried fishing. And we did all the things. And honestly, I think it'd be cool if we were to finish the Thieves Guild and do the companions and then kill the Ebony Warrior. We would have done, like, Dark Brotherhood, College of Winterhold, Dawn Guard, Soul Steam, main story, Imperial Legion, companions, Dark Brotherhood, Thieves Guild. Like, I feel like we've kind of done all of the, like, things people have mentioned throughout the playthroughs. So. But of course, this would be a good example where it's like, what about this, though? That East Empire company's being harassed by a group of pirates. Should be some money in it for me. That could be a real fun one right here. We never did the Nern route. I think that's actually pretty cool. I think we needed to, like, make something with it. Although, I'll be honest, this is probably a quest where I'd have to look it up. Like, if I just... I mean, I don't know. I guess I would just start trying to cook with Crimson Ninroot, or... You know, it's probably one of those quests where when I picked it up, I should have maybe paid more attention. Maybe the quest giver was like, if you find any of this stuff, try to make something with it and let me know what you find. And instead, I just look at this and like, well, how do I discover the significance of it? Anywho, like this one, the Markarth mystery, we didn't really get into. Could have been kind of cool, but you know, that might be one where we're done with Skyrim, but we didn't get to this one. I remember we got this quest and I was just like, interesting. I'm not too into it. Yeah, we could adopt somebody. We could have got married. We could have bought more houses. This one I swear we already did. I tried to summon him, but it doesn't work. Yeah, see, like some of this stuff, I can never find that hidden stash. A couple things in Raven Rock. Tony, we already talked to him about joining. Yeah, see, the companions is just considered like miscellaneous. Of course, so don't get it mistaken. We did a lot of quests. So, that's it. Day 19. Logging out solo. I got my pets behind me. Serana, we took home. Jazargo, I fear the worst. It's officially just missing in action right now. I think somewhere he went down, man. It's terrible, honestly. I feel terrible. Lots of life and death here have been cycled through. It's definitely one of the coolest, greatest games I've ever played. An immersive world today. We fished. I thought the fishing was really cool. We started the Thieves Guild. Our next day, we're going to finish the Thieves Guild. We're going to power level to fight the Ebony Warrior. Those are the two things that I'm 100% doing. Or I call it GG's on Skyrim. And then from there, we'll see. Maybe we do the companions. Maybe we try to get the Wabbajock. Maybe we go look for the third pet here. I think there's a third one we can find. Nonetheless, if you're watching on YouTube, you know, it'd be cool. Like, I don't know, maybe this video is uploaded 10 years ago and you're watching it and you're like, wow, this is kind of interesting. This guy randomly put up his playthrough is really organic. Nonetheless, thanks for watching. Consider giving it a like. If you'd like to subscribe to more content, of course, it's always live stream at twitch.tv/Thor_Q. But the coolest thing, honestly, is leave me a comment. Leave me a comment. Tell me anything, something cool you saw, or maybe a memory you had, or maybe you heard something, you know, saw something that you feel like could do better. I feel like people like always sharing tips, pointing stuff out. Hey, I noticed you did this. You could have done this. Say anything. I appreciate it. Thanks for watching, and we'll be back. We'll be back. We'll be back for a finale. The finale of all finales. Man, what a game. What an experience. Thanks everyone for watching. This is High Elf Thor Q. I'll see you for day 20. Well, let me get them a little bit of love. You guys are so cute. Good job back here. My little pets. Yes, you guys are my pets. I love you. Okay. Good night. And I'll see you for day 20.